folks that they would be hiring should have at least basic knowledge of AI, right? If not ML, machine learning, but still AI. And the other one is, if you're good at building AI agents, most probably you can be one of the asset for that company, right? So take
Yeah.
for example, if they would be interviewing 10 folks, and out of 10 folks, two would be the one who have already built some type of AI agents around, you can say, real life
Yeah.
scenarios, real life problems. So those two folks would be, you can say, should have the better chance of getting hired rather than the other eight, right? Because
Okay.
nowadays everybody, like every company, wants to go on the automation part, right? Rather than
Yeah.
spending salaries on 10 folks, they would be more than happy to spend salaries on only three folks who can take care of the workload of the other seven as well. So
Yeah.
if you can work around like building, you can say, small projects, specifically AI agents, so that definitely makes your chance more brighter in terms of getting placed. So that's one part. The other question that you threw was that the companies do ask if you, like, how exactly you code, right? Like, do you code from scratches or you do vibe coding, like with the help of AI? So
Yeah.
this can be put into prospect with two aspects, right? One is, if you know how to code from scratches, so definitely you know how to take care of the backend security as well, right? But at the same time, if you don't know how to code from scratch, but you know how to code or build websites with the help of vibe coding, definitely security can be one of the challenge, because you're simply giving prompt to the AI tools, right, to build
Yeah.
some
Yeah. Yeah.
website. So security is one thing. If the question is not thrown by these placement companies in regards to what do you say, security part, in that case, vibe coding is more than enough, because somebody
Oh.
will be building websites most probably in 7 days, and you can build website most probably in the next 3 to 4 hours. So that's how you save time. So, like, from the evening, from the last 2 hours, I was building something. I'll quickly show you people as well what I was building. This is a simple website, but I wanted to build something like whenever I'm free as a part of my hobby projects. All this is something that I do. So it's like,
No, for the past 2 days, I was also doing the same. But
Mhm.
my thing is completely different because I had two complete different projects and things. But
Mhm.
that has not even had a prototype and all there anywhere in the world because I have searched in Google and all.
Mhm.
Automated file creation system between GitHub. I mean, just 1 second.
Yeah, sure.
We don't have any AI agents, who can create an automated file system for the VS code. Like if we
Okay.
upload our project structure in it, that AI agent can create the entire file structure. So we do not need to create manually each and every file. So I searched for it in the entire Google and all. I have gone through Chrome, Google, Yahoo,
Mhm.
Firefox, everything. I have done my research 2 days. So what I thought is, why don't we do a prototype and just publish it?
Mhm.
Once if it goes into the public, then we might have some solution for it and AI agents for it and all.
So, okay, building file structures and folder structure, you can simply let your chat GPT know. He can take care of it, or any type of ID that you're using
No,
for
no,
that.
no, no.
Uh-huh.
What I was about to say is, I just wanted to do it using AI. So if we upload a project structure in that AI, it will automatically go into the VS Code. It will
Uh-huh.
automatically create files. So we do not need to create manually each and every file.
So that's what I'm trying to understand. When you say each and every file manually, so you said you have your project structure with you, right?
Yeah, that I have completed it, but the only thing is I am unable to launch it. That's all to the public.
Okay, so I'm still curious to actually understand what exactly you are trying to put onto the table. Because if you already have a project in your hand, so that project would already have your files and
Okay.
folders, isn't it?
Let me put it in this way.
Uh-huh.
See, suppose you're doing a project in VS Code, right? So the very first thing what you do is you create a file. I mean a file structure. So you have a
Mm,
file structure in your mind,
no, no.
right?
To be frank, we don't do it anymore. We simply
So
give the instructions, or you can say we simply give the prompt to our ID tool, and ID tool take care of everything, creating
Mhm.
files, folders, structures, hierarchy, everything. So you don't have to do
Okay.
it manually anyway. Okay.
But
Mhm.
what were you saying?
You're breaking in between. Can you repeat?
No, no, no. I had some internet issues and I
Okay.
couldn't hear what you were saying.
Sure, no problem. So in this session as well, we'll go through, we'll put a prompt and we'll see how exactly it creates files, folders, the complete structures, right? And then start editing each and every file on its own. We'll see that in this particular session. And then in the end, most probably, or in the mid of that particular session, you can come back in this open forum and you can let us know if that is what you were referring to or if there's something else that you want to clarify, right? See, to be frank, for everyone, right, this is an open forum, right? Purely open forum. Everybody is free to speak at any point of time. If I'm building something in front of you, still you have that liberty to just unmute yourself, speak. Just try to make sure that this session should not be dull, right? Only I'm the one who's speaking and I'm the one who's working. Just keep on throwing your questions, keep on discussing upon the project, most probably the one that you are working upon. If you need any support, somebody from the forum would be able to help you out, right? So just an
Hello.
open community and open forum. Hi.
Vinod, actually, I'm pretty inactive on the group.
Mhm.
So I want to ask you that you are working in the space of AI or ML. And second thing, that I want to learn machine learning from like beginning. Actually, I have a commerce background. So Python is a prerequisite for that.
Mhm.
Maybe Python or what do we say? Python and maths, stats.
Python and math,
These are prerequisite for ML.
right?
I want to know this from you
Okay, so
because I don't have much knowledge
understand.
related to
See,
that.
if you are going into machine learning and if you are going into agentic AIs, if you're building, you can say AI agents as well. So definitely, if you have knowledge about Python, specifically Python as a coding language, that would be an added advantage, right? Uh,
But
mhm.
like vibe coding is going on, so still we need to know Python, all the libraries, maybe PyTorch, TensorFlow, and all these things. We still need to learn them
Okay.
to use the vibe coding tools or better hands in machine learning.
Okay, Abhishek Dixit wants to say something. Abhishek, do you want to answer this particular question? You have been raising your hand.
Yes, sir, and I want to answer this
Okay,
question.
go ahead.
Hello, I'm Abhishek. You can also go with the N8N workflows. This is the trending technology which we were using nowadays. Look, N8N is a no-code automation tool in which you don't need to have any prior knowledge of coding, and you can just drag and drop the things and connect them with their respective APIs, and you can build automations. It can light in the sector of micro automations. You can do small tasks, and after that you may build some logical workflows which does multiple tasks, which fall under the category of agentic AI.
I know about Anyten and made certain workflows which can
Mhm.
create videos and history clips. But the thing is, I want to go into core machine learning, to be precise, core
You can
machine learning and data science.
okay. You
So,
can
my
also go with
question is
the
again the same. I
okay. You can
need to
also go
learn
with the
Python.
lang chain and lang graph. If
Okay.
you prior have the exposure of N8 and workflows, so you may go for the lang chain and lang graph. And there is a channel which we are following, that is Campus X. He's also having a playlist on lang graph. You can also go with that.
Can you write the name of channel in the chat? It would be great.
Sir, it's better
Okay,
if we
Cam.
have also have session on that in future.
And are data science and this ML correlated to each other?
Look, both are the different things. Will better answer this question. Both are the different things. In eventually in the data science, you are playing with data, you are generating some insights with data, and you make a use case of that. But when we are talking about machine learning, so it's a totally different field from that. Actually, there's an umbrella term is AI, in which machine learning is fall under the deep learning is fall, and nowadays agentic AI and genetic AI, agentic AI and Gen AI is fall under the deep learning, and the data science is also the somewhere around it, because we always need data to train our models, to train our system. So that's what we can say in short.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. So, as I said, there would be many folks in this particular forum who would be able to answer each one of your questions. So that's fine. Okay, so I'll quickly start. Right. So, if anybody wants to give their introduction, if this specifically, if they're, you can say this is the very first time that they are joining a session, right? So, I would be more than happy if they want to like take a minute or two to introduce themselves, and then we can proceed.
Hello, hello everyone.
Hi, Jay.
So myself Jay Guria. Currently, I am working as a Python developer
Mhm.
from the last 5 years, and mostly working with the automation and scraping tasks. So yeah, from these new terms, vibe coding and this, I am exploring this just for the boost my productivity for simple tasks and this. Yeah, that's it.
Cool, man. Cool. Okay, so anyone else? Shashank
Can
and
I speak here?
sure, sure, sure.
So, hi Vinod, hi everyone. This is Shashank. I'm a data scientist. I'm living in Maryland, USA. Uh, I want to explore agentic AI. I'm very curious about it, but I don't know much about it. So it would be really helpful for me if you provide uh, whatever I need to know so that I can explore it.
Sure, no problem. So I'm just waiting for one more guy to hop on from Bangalore. So he's the one who has created like a complete set of documentation and everything which can help people who are trying to venture into this uncharted lands of AIs, right? Specifically coding part, development part, AI agents, ML, right? So I've also pinged him. If he hops on the call, I'll ask him to share those documentation and everything you people would find really helpful. Once again, everything is free, forum is open, right? The only thing that I asked from everyone was that stay active. I mean, stay active, keep on speaking because that makes me, you can say, energetic as well throughout the session. Okay, so
Sure, sure.
okay, nobody else is speaking in that case. Okay, so this session is gonna last for the next at least 3 hours. That's what I believe, right? So today we have picked up a topic that we are gonna build, and that would be browser extensions, right? So you have many and many browser extensions that you can actually download from Chrome store and all those things. So we plan that we will do 100% vibe coding of a browser extension. There have been few you can say suggestions that have came through DM as well. So the one that we have finally decided is, so this is how the scenario is. First of all, just try to understand that. Okay, so there are people who are you can say binge watchers, right? Who actually watch movies, TV series, K dramas, and all those things. And with time, they lose a track that okay, which season that they have watched, which series that they have watched, which episode was the last one that they were watching. So there was a request that came in that okay, we know if we can design a browser extension which can capture our viewer, you can say history and all those things, and it can store it on our local system. And whenever we want to go back to a TV series to watch, we know that which was the last episode that we were watching. We can also store those particular seasons or series or movies that we want to watch going ahead, right? So that's what a small requirement came in. So I said that okay, this is something that we can try. Hello Moria, since you are in the data science and I'm also planning to explore this field, yeah, go ahead, connect. That's fine, guys. Okay, so before we proceed, I'll show you what I was building. La, 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 la. You are recording the screen, right, my friend? Homeboy. Okay. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah. Seriously, you are a gem. Okay. So this is what I was building, guys. Okay, so I'll show you. So a simple website which does not scrolls vertically, rather it scrolls horizontally, right? From right to left and from left to right. I did like 10 wallpapers that I designed and then created 10 screens out of it. So a simple website. I'll share the link with you guys as well. So just a small modern design that I have done. design that I was doing. This took almost like an hour to build, completely from scratches. So this is also 100% pure vibe coded. The images is something that I downloaded from the internet, and rest is everything vibe coded. Okay, so before we proceed, I'll give you a small introduction about myself. Okay, so those people who are first into the session. So I'll start this way. So hi guys, my name is Vinod. The complete name is Vinod Kumar. I have been a part of, you can say, corporate journey for almost 15 years. Started my journey with Hutchison SR, like Vodafone SR used to be Hutchison SR earlier. So from Hutchison SR in 2006 till 2009, from Hutchison SR to Vodafone, from Vodafone to IBM in 2010, from IBM to Converges, handled AT&T. That's one of the telecom in US. Shashank would be familiar, right, Shashank?
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
familiar
So
with
you have
that.
AT&T, you have AT&T and Verizon US. So AT&T and then Microsoft, handled Microsoft for almost like 5 years, Pan Asia. I was there as like a workforce analyst into like working around data. Then moved to L&T, Larsen and Toubro, a small session, like 3 months that I worked with them, and then moved to Accenture, handled Amazon as one of the pilot project of Accenture in fraud detection. So once again, was a part of WFM, workforce management. Completely quit my job in 2020, and while I quit my job in 2020, I started the blockchain journey parallelly in 2017 itself. While I started my journey with Accenture, so almost like 8 to 9 years that I have been into core blockchain developments. I do build blockchain archetypes, build a couple of exchanges, worked upon layer twos, layer ones. Currently building my own layer one. I have a gaming studio of my own, wherein we are building like a double A level game as of now. Cinematic trailers we have already released in Singapore. And from the last 6 7 months, I'm into this AI wala new journey, trying to just explore, you can say, simply vibe coding, right? I'm not from a coding background, right? I'm not from a tech background. Once again, I'm a commerce student. Did my intermediate in with commerce, and then graduation in BBIB, International Business. Attempted my MBA, only did it for 1 year and then dropped my MBA. So not a postgraduate, but yes, graduate. And yes, that's all in short or long, whatever you people want to say. All right. Okay, man. So ठीक है, start करते हैं. Let me check if there's anybody else who is left to join. Excuse me. So I have a little cough. So please excuse me in between if I cough. Okay, let me check. Done. Thanks, man. Okay. So once again, this would be a pure 100% vibe coding session, right? Nothing as in like coding or jargons that we are going to use, and I'll take you through each and every step. Anybody have any question, go ahead, speak up, right? Don't wait for the end of the session to ask a question. If you have question in between, keep on asking it. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so this is how you access your Chrome web store, right? chromewebstore.google.com. Over here, you have all sort of browser extensions, right? And every browser extension have their own use cases. Most of the time, like 99% of the time, browser extensions are free of cost, right? They can be, you can say, a monetization thing that can be done parallelly with it, but initially it's normally, you can say, a free to use extensions that are already available always. Okay, so as of now, I'm using like a MetaMask, like a Trust Wallet. Then I have a TLDV which records sessions, right? Then I have like a chat GPT assistant as well as one of the browser extensions. So these are the browser extensions that works with your browser, specific browser, right, to capture any type of data. So let's try to put it this way, right, that what are the pros and what are the cons of a browser extension, right? So we'll also talk about the limitations. Okay, so first of all, it helps you to take the data out of websites. Okay, so take an example. you are you have a website, right? You want to scrap it. You want the complete images and data, text, and everything out from this particular website, store it onto your local machine. There would be a browser extension that will help you out to do this one. Okay. Then take an example, you are watching a YouTube video, you want to download the YouTube video. There would be few browser extensions available over the this particular marketplace, wherein you can just click or moreover give the URL of the YouTube video, it will download the YouTube video, right? Downloading documents, all those things. So specifically taking data out of the websites and interacting with the website is what browser extensions are normally used for. The other thing is limitations, right? As browser extension works inside a browser, right? So once again, it's a thing which is connected via internet, but your local machine, your laptop, is something which is not always connected to the internet. So normally you use your laptop without the internet as well, right? There can be tons and tons of tasks that you can do on your laptop without needing any type of internet connection. But to use a browser, you need an internet connection, right? So there's no going back from it until unless you want to play that particular Dino game, right? So that is something that does not need an internet connection. Otherwise, each and everything you perform on any type of browser, any functionality, that needs an internet connectivity. So extensions are something that are going to work inside the browser itself. So if you want to do anything from a browser extension that needs access to the hardware of the laptop, right? So that would be one limitation. So let's try to put it this way, or rather, let me try to think about an example in that case for you guys. Okay, let's try to understand this way. So you have a laptop, right? You have C drive. Initially, when you buy a normal laptop, it comes with a C drive, right? Not multiple drives, only and only C drive that you get. Then you do a partition of your C drive, and then you create like D drive, E drive, F drive, and then XYZ, whatever nomenclature that you want to give it. So you create multiple drives out of that. You can say primary drive that you have. So if the C drive was 1 TB, you want to create another drive which is like 200 GB. So C drive would be left with like 800. Then you have 200 GB of D drive, right? So this is something that you are doing, or you're performing a task which is involving the hardware of the laptop. So that is something which does not require an internet connectivity as well. So that is something that are not gonna be able to, you can say that that's a task that not possible to be performed with browser extensions normally. Okay, because normally browser extensions cannot interact with the hardware of your laptops in normal scenarios, until unless you are like have an extensive coding background, you have like jailbreaking and all those things. So just keeping those things aside, in a normal scenario, a browser extension is only going to work inside a browser, right? It's not going to touch the hardwares. And specifically when you talk about MacBooks, hell lot of limitation would be there. Okay. So the type of browser extension that we are planning to build today is something that can work inside a browser. That means you are watching, say, on Netflix, on Amazon Prime, or Geo Hotstar, on YouTube, anything you are accessing over the internet, your browser extension can have access to it as well, right? So that's how you are going to store your history, and you can plan ahead that what type of movie, or you can say series is coming next month, and then you can simple way, as you do a bookmark, the simple way you can do it with your browser extension as well. Okay, so far so good. If anyone have any question before we proceed ahead, I would be more than happy to answer them. Guys, yes, no, maybe. Huh? Ready, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, for some hello, are
Mhm.
visible, right?
You are audible.
Yeah, some US location, some Google like Opal, something
Uh-huh.
will enable, right? Some, so in India, some apps cannot be available, AI apps and
Mhm.
that thing.
Mhm.
So how can I access that with VPNs with
Okay,
the
so
Google Exchange?
so there are two ways, my friend, right? Either you have a VPN with yourself, you connect to a US IP, and then you access those platforms. Okay.
Okay.
Most of the VPN will have limitation in terms of the free trials and in terms of the number of hours it will give you to access the VPN. If you want to access VPN free of cost, like completely free of cost, in that case, there's a browser which is known as Opera. You can download Opera browser, you can connect the VPN, and then you can access Opal. So I have already accessed Opal yesterday. So built two videos out of it. So Opal is working fine with the VPN.
Okay, so it is related to the web coding. Okay, so actually, 1 month back, I used that bold.new.
Bold out. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I developed the 1 million tokens will give first sign in.
हाँ
So I built a snake and ladder game
ठीक
as a
है
simple.
हाँ
Yeah, after that, there is there is a sound settings like that. It cannot work very well, like troubleshoot and that thing.
हाँ
So I
ठीक है
just there is a troubleshoot things is there. We can discuss with
हाँ
troubleshooting and we can reset that thing.
हाँ
So like, so I do not know technical things like I know the coding well, but I do not know that handling the full stock development and that thing.
ठीक
How
है
is some for experienced person know how to set an error and like that. So in that case, how can I do something better?
ठीक है. So first of all, let's try to understand these vibe coding tools, right? You have Lovable, you people have Bold, then you have Cursor, Windsurf, Tray, you have Kiro, and number of tools are available. Okay, so these you can say AI development tools can be divided into two categories, right? One is that works over a browser like Lovable or Bolt. So these are something that you go to the Bolt website, you sign up, or you go to the Lovable site, you sign into account, and then you start working, right? These things gives you credits, say 1 million tokens, right? So every command or every request that you will make or any changes that you would want, that will consume some amount of tokens. So take an example, the scenario comes in wherein your 1 million token has been consumed, like 100% consumed. In that case, you cannot go ahead with your project anymore until unless you buy the upgrade. Correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So in order to make a full-fledged development, let's say a full stack developed product, I would suggest rather than using tools like Lovable or Bolt, use tools which are like IDE based, like software based, like Cursor, Windsurf, or Tray. So we would be using Tray today in this particular session. So these IDE tools like Cursor, Windsurf, Kiro, and then Tray, these works with your local machines, right? Like there would be a local folder in your C drive, D drive, wherever you want to create it, and then each and every type of development will happen there. So take an example, if your credit get expired, you still have access to your folders, you still have access to your files, you still have access to your project. So if you want, you can proceed ahead, build it on your own, or else you can maybe buy an upgrade, or if you don't want to buy an upgrade, you can install a different tool. Say you started building with Tray, you consumed your all your credits, and after that just leave Tray, or you can close it out, you can download a different tool, say Kiro or Cursor, and then open the same folder in that particular tool, and then go ahead with your project. But if you want to use Bolt, then say that I want to I have already consumed all my credits, and now let's build the project further with Lovable. This is not going to happen, right? You cannot import your local projects into it, patience, my friend.
Okay, okay. Now I understand it. Okay, we have to install that local. So all the which we are done, all the works, it will be available.
It
So
will
after
be
that, we can integrate with others and we can do our work very well.
so I'll show
Right?
you. So this is my project folder, guys, right? So I always keep a copy here. So these are my project folders. So these are the projects which I have access to. All these projects locally in my machine. So I'm not bounded by any type of tool. If my credit get expired, right, I can simply download a different tool, open the same project folder into it, and then proceed ahead with further developments. So that's how I do. Fair enough?
Okay, okay. Yeah, I understand.
Got
So it isn't helpful for demo purpose. Like if you want to execute a demo like that, right? By prototyping, I think.
yeah. Huh. You can do, and then you people can go on to the YouTube channel as well, like 2 or 3 days back, like on Wednesday we did an iOS app development, like an Apple app that we actually developed and went till the stage of app publishing on app stores. So from scratches till app store, that we did in 4 hours. So that recording is already available, and that was also 100% vibe coded, no coding background, nothing. We built an actual app that day.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Fine. Thank you, Vinod, for clarity.
वेलकम माय फ्रेंड, वेलकम. ठीक है, सो विल स्टार्ट. अभी इसको क्लोज करते हैं. ठीक है. So I'll take you through like each and every step, like step by step, and I will also share my best practices, that how exactly I do my projects. Okay, will that help?
Definitely, sir.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
ठीक है, तो what we will do, first of all, either you people, whenever you people plan to build a project of your own, ठीक है, either open like a notepad, or you can open an Excel file, whatever you want, right? Over there you can actually you can say do your brainstorming, your iteration, your planning, ideation, everything on a notepad or a what do you say, Excel sheet. Okay, so I'll simply open a notepad. Excel sheet will once again consume the bandwidth. So, so these are the things that we would be needing, right? We would be needing an ideation, and the tool that we would be using is ChatGPT. You can use ChatGPT. You can use Perplexity, and please don't mind my spellings, right? होता है जल्दीबाजी में. Okay, so either ChatGPT we can use or Perplexity to actually ideate, यानी planning our project. ठीक है. Then we would be needing a name. ठीक है. Name भी हम ChatGPT से ले सकते हैं. Then we would be needing design inspirations. So normally for design inspirations, I go to Dribble. Dribble is a website that can help you.
Hi,
Hi,
Vinod.
hi, ma'am. Okay, so we were just starting. Okay, so I'll quickly recap. So in order to build a project, right, we either simply open an Excel sheet or a notepad and we start ideating our project, what we want to build, because that will help us in step-to-step developments, right? Step-by-step development, and we are not like missing anything, or we are not forgetting anything while we are developing our project. So this is the best way that you people should do. So ideation, again, ChatGPT or Perplexity, that can help us out to idea the project. And the name, again, ChatGPT Perplexity से हम पूछ सकते हैं कि we want to give a name to our project, or give me a viral name or anything like that. Design inspiration, again, Dribble है, Behance है, Pinterest है, actually use while building your websites, your you can say admin dashboards or CRMs or SaaS products that you want to build, anything, or mobile apps for that sake you want to build. So you'll get a lot of beautiful inspirations over there, right? So you can just download those images, and those images can either be given to ChatGPT while you are ideating your project, or that inspiration images can also be given to your development tool like Tray or Cursor or any other tool, so that it remembers that what you have in your mind. ठीक है, तो ये हो गया.
Okay.
And then you need a development tool. So today we would be using Tray, IDE. You have options like Cursor and Kiro. So for those people who don't have access to Kiro, please join. Should I get access? Kiro is pretty much good. I have already used it. Okay. And then after development, this is deployment. Okay. Deployment, if it's like a simple project like a website or something, you can deploy it on Vercel free of cost. ठीक है. A static website है तो आप you can also push your codes to GitHub, and from GitHub pages भी create किए जा सकते हैं. Or if you have like a full stack project hai wherein you have backend and then you have database and all those things, you can use further tools like Supabase hai, right? DigitalOcean hai, AWS hai. You need a VPS like a virtual server chahiye, so you have Hostinger, then you have Namecheap. All sort of those tools are available. So the tools that I have mentioned here, most of them are free apart from the development tool. Right? So I have Treka Pro plan because that gives like 600 credits, more than sufficient for at least a month. Okay? Extensive coding, 4 to 5 hours, 6 hours every day, at least for 30 days. You won't be able to exhaust your credits as well. ठीक है, तो मैं आपको दिखा देता हूँ. So 12th of last month, 12th of July is when I renewed my tray. Or today is 2nd of August now. Okay. So almost like 10 days are left. So in 20 days, I'm able to $299, almost half, 50%. 20 days हो गए हैं, but still 50% ही almost use हुआ है. I still have like 50% of the credits left. इतनी extensive coding के बावजूद. Okay. And then Tray gives you access to all the premium AI models, including Claude 3.5, 3.7, Claude 4, GPT 4.1. राइट, मैं अभी दिखा भी दूंगा आप लोगों को कौन कौन से मॉडल्स अवेलेबल हैं. जेमिनाई के मॉडल्स हैं, देन यू हैव डीप सीक के मॉडल्स. All these models are available for you to use. Either you can use this model from starting till end, or if you think that while building your project the model is not giving you results as per your own need, then you can switch your models in between as well. So there's no restriction that you have to stick to a single model if you have already started your project. So that's not like that. You people can switch your development model anytime throughout your development process. Okay.
Okay.
So far so good, guys. Any questions?
Yes, yes. No doubts, Vinod, for me.
Not a
ठीक है guys.
No doubt.
Thank you. बस यही चाहिए मेरे को कि एटलीस्ट कीप ऑन स्पीकिंग. अदरवाइज मेरे को गूगल मीट पे जाके देखना पड़ेगा कि यार मैं ही तो किक आउट नहीं हो गया. ठीक है. सो ठीक है. सो लेट्स ट्राई. So this is how I do normally. Okay. Today we are browser extension. मैं अभी देखता हूँ किसी ने मैसेज में कुछ लिखा है तो जस्ट गिव मी 1 मिनट गाइस. ठीक है. In the meantime, let me see. ठीक है विषय भाई. तो while asking for a prompt, initially I told ChatGPT that what I'm trying to build, right? And what is that project is all about, how exactly that project would be used. Okay, itna I told ChatGPT, and then I asked ChatGPT for two things, right? One is prompt. This is one thing that you people, all of you are doing, right? You are taking a prompt and then giving to your development tool to build it. Say Bolt or Lovable or Tray or Cursor, any tool that you're using on your end. So you only simply do like a text prompt and then you give it to your tool, right? What I do, I normally take two things rather than taking one thing. So one is the prompt and the other is a development roadmap, you can say, or step-by-step development plan. So these are two things that I normally take from ChatGPT. Further, rather than taking these prompts in text format, I take these formats, or you can say responses in JSON format. So this is how like a JSON format looks like. So why I take a JSON format and not a simple text format? Because in the background, in the backend, these tools actually understands JSON format better. Because अगर आप text format भी दोगे तो ये backend में जाके JSON में ही convert होगा, and then your AI tool would be able to understand what you are trying to build. So rather than to and fro, ठीक है, इस पिलर से उस पिलर तक दौड़ने से अच्छा है इनिशियली जस्ट आस्क फॉर अ जेसन वाला फॉर्मेट में, कोडिंग फॉर्मेट में, एंड देन विल गिव दिस प्रॉम्प्ट टू आवर टूल, एंड देन वी विल आल्सो गिव दिस स्टेप बाय स्टेप डेवलपमेंट प्लान भी देंगे हम उसको. ठीक है. अब जैसे उसने बिंज ट्रैक बना दिया है तो विल कीप दिस नेम बिंज ट्रैक. इफ नहीं लेना होता तो वी कैन आस्क चैट जीपीटी कुछ और नेम देने के लिए. ठीक है. तो बिंज ट्रैक ही कर देते हैं अभी. माय अपॉलॉजीज. यहाँ पे वन थिंग दैट यू पीपल नीड टू रिमेंबर. यस शशांक भाई.
Uh, Hello, Vinod. I want to understand which ChatGPT model do we need to use? There are many models out there, right? So,
See for
which is better
prompt,
for
see,
addition?
see for prompt, you don't need to use any paid plans or any specific model. You can simply use the simple chat gpt as well. ठीक है. Further, if you want to think कि भैया ये prompt is not the one that I'm looking forward for, in that case within chat gpt you have a section for gpts यहाँ पे. ठीक है.
Okay.
When you go to gpts like this one gpts, you can search for a gpt. One is prompt maker, this is normally what I use. अब prompt maker में जाके उसको simple text दोगे तो वो आपको एक बहुत डिटेल्ड में और फर्स्ट क्लास prompt बनाकर दे देगा. So this is the one that normally most of the people use, prompt maker, ये रेड कलर का बैकग्राउंड वाला.
Okay.
ठीक है. हम किस पे थे अभी? Okay, दोस्त, did we lost it? बिंज ट्रैक. ठीक है. ठीक है. तो हमारे पास दोनों चीज आ गई हैं. वी हैव गॉट द प्रॉम्प्ट एंड देन वी आल्सो हैव गॉट द स्टेप बाय स्टेप डेवलपमेंट प्लान. तो फर्दर अपना जो ट्रैकर हम मेंटेन कर रहे थे, वी जस्ट नेम इट बिंज ट्रैक एंड देन फर्दर वी विल मेक इट लोअर केस, राइट? ऑलवेज रिमेंबर दैट योर प्रोजेक्ट, द मास्टर फोल्डर एंड एवरीथिंग नीड्स टू बी इन लोअर केस, नॉट अपर केस. उससे प्रॉब्लम होगा when you will try to publish your project into Vercel. तो Vercel will not take uppercase as the project names. ठीक है. So वहाँ के error से बचने से अच्छा है initially just keep everything in lower case. So name of the project would be binge track. जो ChatGPT ने बोला भी ये name रख लेते हैं. Otherwise, if we don't like the name, we can ask ChatGPT to further give us like 10 or 20 names that we can choose from. ठीक है. And then you can also check side by side if this is like a serious project that you are building, then most probably you need to check if the domain is available, right? Tomorrow if you have plans to publish a website with like an actual domain, then before building you can actually check कि भैया bingetrack.com or bingetrack.org, bingetrack.ai are these domains available or not. That can be done with a number of you can say domain websites like Namecheap, GoDaddy, Hostinger, whichever you feel comfortable with. ठीक है. Then design inspiration dribble में होता है. I have to see कि ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन के लिए कोई बहुत अच्छा डिजाइन है या नहीं, बट आई डाउट, बट आई सी. ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन यूआई है तो do one thing. I should have one. Just give me a second. ठीक है. So this is the design that I actually created yesterday because इस सेशन का प्लान कर रहा था मैं. तो like this is like a simple one. ठीक है. So as of now we'll try कि ऐसा ही कुछ simple create करते हैं. Once that is created then UI UX तो enhance होता रहेगा. ठीक है. डन. ये इमेज हमारे पास हो गई है. So this is also done. Development tool tray is what we are using today. ठीक है. डिप्लॉयमेंट हम वर्सल की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी इस पर्टिकुलर प्रोजेक्ट में. वी वुड बी यूजिंग द क्रोम डेवलपर विल सी लिंक. ठीक है. मैं दिखा दूंगा हाउ क्रोम डेवलपर लुक्स लाइक इन जस्ट अ व्हाइल. ठीक है. तो यहाँ तक हमारे पास ऑलमोस्ट लाइक वी हैव प्लान्ड इट. ठीक है. नाउ व्हाट वी नीड टू डू, so we need to create like a master folder. So if you want to do it in your C drive, D drive, wherever you want to use, I would suggest एक project का पहले folder बना लो और उसके अंदर एक नया folder बनाओ जो भी project आप काम कर रहे हो, so that you have multiple projects inside a master project का folder. जैसे ये project का folder मेरे पास है, इसके अंदर मैं project के folders बनाता हूँ जो जो projects पे मैं काम करता हूँ normally. ठीक है. So the tool name was binge track. ठीक है. So we'll create a new folder here. binge track all in small letters. ठीक है. अब जो भी हमारा फाइल्स एंड फोल्डर्स बनेगा वो इसके अंदर बनेगा. सो एज ऑफ नाउ यू कैन सी इज कंप्लीटली ब्लैंक. ठीक है. कुछ नहीं है इसके अंदर. नाउ वी विल ओपन आवर टूल जो आज हम यूज करेंगे. दिस इज ट्रे न्यू विंडो. लेट मी क्लोज द प्रीवियस वन. So I'll quickly give you a small, you can say, go through or intro of the tool that we are going to use, how that tool looks like and what are the functionalities. Normally when the tool will come up in front of you, right, you will have the left menu bar जिसमें you have files and folders over here. ठीक है. Then you have the search capability if you want to specifically search for a, you can say, a code or a specific file into your complete project structure. तो सर्च कर सकते हो. देन यू हैव सोर्स कंट्रोल लाइक गिटहब दैट यू कैन पुश योर चेंजेस दैट यू मेड. ठीक है. बाकी तो नॉर्मली डिबग एंड एवरीथिंग. ऑन द टॉप जैसे नॉर्मली आपके पास सबके पास होते हैं लाइक फाइल, एडिट, व्यू, ये सब होंगे. वन थिंग दैट यू नीड टू मेक श्योर यू हैव वन टर्मिनल एज वेल. ठीक है. सो व्हाट इज टर्मिनल फॉर द पीपल हु आर नॉट फ्रॉम द कोडिंग बैकग्राउंड. ठीक है. तो इन अ विंडोज लैपटॉप यू पीपल डू कमांड रन, like windows key and r, like run open hota hai, and then you type cmd, right, which is command prompt. Command prompt is moreover like a black and white screen wherein you access your systems and everything. You give command to your local system. ये जो भी रन करना है आप कमांड प्रॉम्प्ट से करते हैं ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट स्क्रीन में. द सेम वे मैकबुक में वी कॉल इट टर्मिनल. अब एक्सटर्नली उस टर्मिनल या कमांड प्रॉम्प्ट को ओपन करने से अच्छा है वी विल मेक श्योर कि वो हमारे सामने इसी स्क्रीन में ही ओपन हो जाए, so that we don't have to go from this tool to command prompt, put the command there, run करें उसको, फिर वापस इसमें आए, फिर ये हमें इंस्ट्रक्शन दे कि नया कमांड रन करना है, फिर हम वापस वहाँ पे जाएं. तो वंस अगेन बैक एंड फोर्थ करने से अच्छा है हम उस टूल को यहीं ले आएंगे. सो इफ यू पीपल कैन सी लेफ्ट मेन्यू के बाद यू हैव दिस पर्टिकुलर सेक्शन. ठीक है. यहाँ पे हम पहले ओपन फोल्डर कर लेते हैं. वी विल सिलेक्ट द फोल्डर दैट वी क्रिएटेड टुडे. डेस्कटॉप, प्रोजेक्ट्स, and then a single click. ठीक है. ओपन मत करना उसको, सिंगल क्लिक, जस्ट सेलेक्टेड एंड देन क्लिक ऑन ओपन. नाउ ऑन द लेफ्ट यू विल हैव योर बिंज ट्रैक. ठीक है. बिंज ट्रैक फोल्डर विच इज एम्प्टी. ठीक है. इसके अंदर कुछ भी नहीं है अभी तक, जैसे हमने वहां देखा था अभी. दिस वन बिंज ट्रैक के अंदर कुछ भी नहीं है. ठीक है. नाउ you have this option to create new files, new folder. So people who are working with VS Code would be moreover familiar with this functionalities कि अगर आपको अपने प्रोजेक्ट की ट्री में कोई नई फाइल या फोल्डर क्रिएट करना है, so this is how you can do. यहाँ से on the center you have your coding screen wherein जो भी फाइल यहाँ पे क्रिएट होगी लेफ्ट साइड में, if you select any file you will see the code. उस फाइल के अंदर का जो भी कोड है you would be able to see. If you want you can manually edit it as well. ठीक है. Then ये स्क्रीन जो है सेंटर की, this would be further divided into two screen. Upper side and bottom side होगा. When you will go to terminal on the top and when you will click on new terminal, तो command terminal हमारा यहीं आ जाएगा. We'll wait for a few seconds. Right now it has came to the same path. Binge track के folder पे आ गया है. So whatever the command we will execute वो इस binge tracker के folder पे ही execute होगा. Not on your complete laptop. So you don't want to mess up with your complete laptop. So all the commands and everything जो भी यहाँ पे होगा that is only limited to this particular folder. ठीक है. ये हो गया. Then on the right side you have like a canvas wherein you interact with your tool, like you give prompts, you ask for changes, right, or you want to revert to the previous changes that were made. So everything happens on this right hand side wala section. We call it a canvas. Normally it will come with builder if you have a pro plan. If you don't have a pro plan then manually builders पे select कर लेना. So this is how you get it. Built-in agents है. Builder का मतलब है this particular AI tool will build the complete project for you. Right? You don't have to manually go and accept each and every file. सिर्फ accept का नीचे एक section आता जाएगा. If it has made 10 changes to 10 files, you don't have to click accept on individual 10 files. एक बार नीचे accept कर दोगे and that is done. Builder with MCP means if you want to use any type of MCP servers. So MCP servers tray के अंदर एक marketplace भी है from where you want to connect an MCP server you can do so. Or if you want to create your own custom agent or MCP server, this is how you do. Create agent पे आप जाते हो. So this is how you can give a name to your agent. You give a prompt that what exactly it will do. ठीक है. Otherwise यहाँ पे add MCP server में marketplace का option है. So these are like all the available MCP servers. Whichever you want to use, you can use. Like Slack है, Google Maps है. If you want to integrate a Google Maps का function. Guys, the voice is echoing. अगर कोई mute पे नहीं है तो please put yourself on mute for a moment. Done. ठीक है. So take an example. If you are planning to, sorry. ठीक है. I'll come back. So these are the marketplaces. So as I was saying, take an example. You are building a project जिसमें आपको Google Maps की जरूरत थी. So you can select your Google Maps का MCP server यहाँ से. right? You are building a project wherein you want access to the Google Drive, so Google Drive को MCP server उठा सकते हो आप, right? So you have like ये keep on update होता रहता है, ये Blender भी है और ये सारी चीजें हैं, Cloudflare है, Stripe है, अगर payment gateway and all those things you are planning to integrate and you want to build it backend का, तो ये मार्केट प्लेस अपडेट होता रहता है. अब तो बहुत लंबी लिस्ट आ चुकी है. अर्लियर इट वाज लाइक 8 और 10 दैट आई हैव सीन इन द इनिशियल डेज, बट नाउ बहुत सारे हो चुके हैं. सो इफ यू वांट टू यूज एन एमसीपी सर्वर इनटू योर प्रोजेक्ट व्हाइल बिल्डिंग, यू कैन डू सो. ये हो जाएगा. आई विल कम बैक टू द चैट. सो आई सिंपली नीड बिल्डर एंड देन यहाँ से एट द रेट सिलेक्ट करके वंस अगेन यू कैन सेलेक्ट योर एमसीपी सर्वर्स फ्रॉम हेयर. Hash. So hash means if you want to tell your AI agent or this AI development tool tray to refer to a file. अगर कोई आपके फोल्डर में कोई फाइल है, से आपने इंस्ट्रक्शंस की कोई फाइल क्रिएट की है मैनुअली, या आपने कोई बोल सकते हो लॉज बनाए हैं दैट योर दिस ट्रे ओनली एंड ओनली नीड्स टू फॉलो दोस लॉज while building the complete project, you can just click on hash and then यहाँ से वो फाइल और फोल्डर्स के ऑप्शन दे देगा that you can manually select. So as of now there is no file inside this folder, it is completely blank. So आगे कोई सेक्शन नहीं आ रहा है यहाँ पे हैश के बाद. अगर मैं यहाँ पे करता हूँ, I'll just show you new file .txt यहाँ पे. So now if I'll give, यहाँ पे जाऊँगा तो हैश फाइल सेलेक्ट करने के बाद फाइल आ रही है if I want to give. So now your tool will refer to this instruction वाली फाइल. ठीक है. And then this is add images option. You can give up to 5 images at a time. So take an example, while building your project you face some development errors अगर आते हैं, ठीक है, रन नहीं हो रहा है project, errors आ रहे हैं वेबसाइट पे, then you can take a screenshot, give these screenshots via या Pinterest से कोई आपने इंस्पिरेशन वगैरह डिजाइन डाउनलोड किया एंड यू वांट टू गिव इट टू योर टूल टू रेफर टू इट. ठीक है, जैसे अभी हम करेंगे तो आप ऐड इमेजेस में से देते हो. देन बाय डिफॉल्ट हो सकता है यहाँ पे आपका ऑटो सिलेक्टेड हो, लाइक ऑटो मोड. सो rather than using auto mode, just open it, uncheck and then select the model that you want to work with. So normally I do it with Claude 4 Sonnet. मेरे experience में this is the best one that I have found so far. Apart from this, आप जो भी प्रीमियम मॉडल यूज करना चाहते हो, यू वांट टू यूज GPT 4.1, यू वांट टू यूज Grok 4, डीप सीक रिसर्च के लिए करना है, O3 अभी नया आया है कल शायद, फिर किमी भी अभी मेरे ख्याल से एक हफ्ते पहले आया है. तो ऑल दिस टूल्स और AI मॉडल्स यू कैन सेलेक्ट और आपका प्रोजेक्ट फिर वो AI मॉडल बनाएगा. ठीक है, ये एंटर बटन है और ये वॉइस इनपुट है. इफ यू वांट टू, if you don't want to write and you want to give command via your voice, so this is voice input. I hope this is clear so far. If anyone have any questions, I'm eager to take the questions.
Yes, sir, clear.
ठीक है. And अगर कोई jargon या ऐसा कुछ हो रहा है तो please let me know. I'll try to be as slow as possible. I don't want anyone to miss anything. ठीक है, sorted है सब कुछ यहाँ तक?
Yes, Vinod.
ठीक है, so let's handle the magic then. ठीक है. And by the way guys, when this tray tool builds projects for you, right, you can simply give the instructions while selecting this add builder. Select करके आप अपने prompt instruction दो जो देने दे दो. Then you can stand up, you can have your tea, you can have your coffee, and once you are back, most of the project was already done. ठीक है. This is how exactly these things work. So we'll go back to our this one. We'll first take the prompt. प्रॉम्प्ट लिखेंगे, नीचे आएंगे, we'll take the development plan, we'll type step by step development plan.
Sir, I have a suggestion.
Go ahead.
Sir, as we are in the beginning of the project, can we have a try ID with a new mail in which we can try to finish the project in free tier? Because most of us don't have the subscription of try yet. So if it's possible, it will be super easy for us.
So if I do that, so if I do that way, my friend, so tray का जो free plan अगर अभी मैं करता हूँ एक नई email से, तो that will give you only 10 credits. ठीक है, उसमें तो प्रोजेक्ट भी नहीं बन पाएगा पूरा. And then if I've already paid for Tray, so that does not make sense to sign up with a new email and then buy credits on that particular one as well now. So
Got it, sir. I just want to
that's
verify
fine.
that we are able to do it or not.
सिंपल है दोस्त, मैं वैसे आपको थोड़ा बहुत समझा देता हूँ. इफ यू पीपल वांट टू डू इट, दिस इज लाइक यू पीपल गो टू tray.ai का वेबसाइट पे जाते हो आप लोग, ठीक है. यहाँ पे साइन अप का ऑप्शन मिलेगा आपको. यू डू अ साइन अप फर्स्ट, लॉग इन टू योर अकाउंट, एंड देन विंडोज मशीन होगी तो विंडोज का लोगो ऑटोमेटिकली आ रहा होगा, या फिर एप्पल की मशीन है आपके पास तो एप्पल का लोगो आ रहा होगा. डाउनलोड ट्रे करोगे .exe या .emg डिपेंडिंग अपॉन व्हाट टाइप ऑफ मशीन और लैपटॉप यू आर यूजिंग, वो आ जाएगी. यू जस्ट इंस्टॉल इट. इंस्टॉल करने के बाद आपको सबसे पहली स्क्रीन ये मिलती है, यही मिलेगी आपको सबसे पहले स्क्रीन में. बस वहां पे साइन इन का ऑप्शन आ रहा होगा. So when you click on sign in, again it will take back to the browser. It will ask you to log in again to verify yourself with a token. आप अपना ईमेल एड्रेस और पासवर्ड डाल के या फिर गूगल अकाउंट जैसे भी आपने अकाउंट बनाया था, कनेक्टेड वंस अगेन, come back to Tray and then Tray is linked to your email now. ठीक है, and then you can proceed with the project. सिंपल है, बहुत सिंपल है ये. ठीक है. स्टिल वेन एवर यू पीपल डू इट ऑन योर ओन, कोई इशू आता है जस्ट पिंग मी ओवर व्हाट्सएप. ठीक है, इफ आई एम अवेलेबल डेफिनेटली आई एम गोना आंसर. सो मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम इट हैपेंस कि अगर मैं ट्रैवल कर रहा हूँ, कुछ कर रहा हूँ, आई एम नॉट अवेलेबल, जस्ट ड्रॉप मी अ मैसेज. वंस आई एम अवेलेबल आई विल डेफिनेटली रिप्लाई. गाइस मैं रिप्लाई करता हूँ. ठीक है, इट्स जस्ट कि ऑन द स्पॉट रिप्लाई नहीं आएगा बट आता है. ठीक है. और मेरे को लग रहा है मीटिंग में एक दो लोग होंगे जो सोच रहे होंगे मैंने मैसेज किया विनोद सर ने अभी तक रिप्लाई नहीं किया.
agree, sir.
ठीक है,
I आपका रिप्लाई आता है तुरंत ही आता है.
नहीं सबको नहीं आ पाता है. अगर मैं उनके साथ मिलने वाला हूं तो आई टेंड टू, ठीक है अभी रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहा हूं, मैं जब मिलूंगा तो ही रिप्लाई कर लूंगा. होता है ऐसा. एंड देन होता है कभी कभी 40-50 मैसेज होते हैं तो बहुत सारी चीजें मिस भी होती हैं, तो अपॉलॉजीज ऑन दैट वन. ठीक है. तो अच्छा ठीक है, नाउ वी हैव आवर प्रॉम्प्ट इनिशियली दिस वन, एंड देन हमारा स्टेप बाय स्टेप डेवलपमेंट प्लान.
Sorry, Vinod, to stop you. I have a small suggestion. Can you please share the prompt which you asked ChatGPT so that we'll also give a try parallelly?
Also, you can parallelly create a doc as well. After end of the session, you can share it with us. We can also replicate it.
हाँ, I'll do, no problem. तो मैं एक बार अभी तो गूगल मीट के चैट में आई एम गिविंग द प्रॉम्प्ट दैट आई गिव टू चैट जीपीटी. यार देखा ये पूरा नहीं ले रहा है चैट. गूगल चैट में ना यार यही प्रॉब्लम है कि इतना टेक्स्ट लेता नहीं है ये. कौन बताएगा.
So you can create a doc file.
हाँ मैं तो डॉक क्रिएट कर ही दूंगा, एंड मैं एंड में तो आप लोगों से शेयर भी कर लूंगा इस ग्रुप में, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. मैं ग्रुप में शेयर कर लूंगा.
उसकी लिंक जो है आप मैसेज में डाल दीजिए, हम सब अपने में डॉक ओपन कर लेंगे, तो आप रियल टाइम चेंजेस करिएगा और हम उसको.
चलो ठीक है दोस्त, ये भी कर देते हैं हम लोग.
Also, you can take screenshot and give to ChatGPT, write whatever sir write. This is also okay.
चलो कर देते हैं, आप लोग के लिए कर देते हैं. वेट,
टॉक्सी बेटर है.
So, Vinod, are you sharing the Google Doc link so that you'll be updating it parallelly?
हाँ, so I'm doing it right away.
Okay.
Let me give it a title.
You know, they have a small doubt. Okay.
हाँ, sure.
Yeah. Related to the prompt. Okay. Before, when the ChatGPTs came, a lot of members are using the prompt like Markdown format. When VO3 like that came, na video generation and that thing, they send that JSON prompting like that.
हाँ, वही तभी मैं आज JSON ही यूज कर रहा हूँ. JSON अच्छा रिजल्ट दे रहा है.
Yeah. I also seen from video generation like that. So every LLM model understand JSON very well, like
every LLM models.
Okay, fine.
So I tried it with what do you say, Google Opal as well to create videos. JSON फॉर्मेट में दिया था मैंने, and then उसने अच्छा वीडियो क्रिएट करके दिया. मैंने ग्रुप में शेयर किया था शायद. मैं ये पूरा का पूरा कॉपी करके दे रहा हूँ. दैट इज ओके विद एवरीवन. ये एंड मत लिखना, बस ये मैंने अपने से एंड लिखा है यहाँ पे, सो दैट आई नो कि यहाँ तक एंड हो चुका है। शेयर। ठीक है गाइस, दे दिया मैंने डॉक्स आप लोगों को, इसी में अपडेट करते चलेंगे अभी। ठीक है, कूल है, बिल्ड करें फिर। मैं एक काम करता हूँ, मैं एक गिलास पानी लेके आता हूँ। जस्ट गिव मी 1 सेकंड। थैंक यू सो मच। लेट्स सी। ठीक है, बस एंटर मारना है और फिर आराम से बैठना। यू पीपल कैन कीप एन आई लेफ्ट साइड में, यहीं पे सारे फाइल्स फोल्डर स्ट्रक्चर सब अपने आप बनता जाएगा अभी। ठीक है, वन फाइल इट हैज क्रिएटेड, सो इट सेज वन फाइल नीड्स रिव्यू, रिजेक्ट ऑल और एक्सेप्ट ऑल। तो हम चाहें तो एक एक करके एक्सेप्ट ऑल कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे, और इधर वी कैन जस्ट वेट टिल द टाइम इट सेज दैट इट इज वेटिंग फॉर अस स्पेसिफिकली। Somebody entered. So it will be creating 3 categories: watched, that you have already watched; watched later, that means you are in the process of watching, maybe few episodes you have already watched, few seasons you have already watched, few that you need to watch later, and then upcoming. जैसे कि अभी announcement हुआ, कोई trailer आया that 15th of August को this movie would be releasing on OTT, so you don't want to miss it, right? So you can update that one. So that's what I have understood so far. That's what it is trying to build. Hi Jat. So Jat Battalion has joined.
क्या हाल है विनोद भाई?
Hi man. Yeah, fine.
आज तो लेट ही हो गया मैं, सुबह 4 बजे एक और क्लास है मेरी।
Oh,
इसकी
sorry.
रिकॉर्डिंग कोई कर रहा है क्या?
हाँ, रिकॉर्डिंग वही।
अरे
एंड देन
मेरे
मेरे
को
को ये बताना,
भेजना
आप
यार।
रिकॉर्डिंग टीएलडीबी से कर रहे हो, किससे कर रहे हो? हाँ, अच्छा उससे कर रहे हो, उसी से लास्ट टाइम भी किया था आपने? ठीक है, चलेगा दोस्त। आप मेरे को ड्राइव में शेयर कर लेना, लास्ट वाला आप डिलीट कर सकते हो, मैंने कर दिया यूट्यूब पे, तो स्टोरेज आप करना। आप नया वाला जब भी हो आप मेरे को दे देना ड्राइव पे, और मैं यूट्यूब पे अपलोड कर दूंगा फिर सबके।
आज क्या चीज सिखा रहे हो विनोद भाई?
आज हम लोग ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन बना रहे हैं दोस्त।
अरे बहुत बढ़िया।
बस सवाल ऐसा
मैंने भी
लगा था कि यार
ट्राई
दिन
किया था, पता है किसके ऊपर? अपना ये प्रॉम्प्ट एनहेंसर के टाइप में किया था, बट उसमें एआई के साथ इंटीग्रेशन नहीं हुआ, तो उसके लिए फिर वो एपीआई वीपीआई और चीजें थी, मैंने ड्रॉप कर दिया उस आइडिया को। फिर
क्यों
बना दिया था एक्सटेंशन, तो बन गया था।
एपीआई की आप पिंग कर देते, एपीआई की ओपन राउटर से मिल जाती हैं आपको,
मेरे
एटलीस्ट
को आइडिया नहीं था तो।
कोई बात नहीं, ओके। एंड एवरीवन, फर्स्ट इंस्टेंस में वैसा रिजल्ट अगर नहीं मिलता है दैट यू हैव विजुअलाइज्ड इन योर माइंड, नो प्रॉब्लम, सम टाइम आइट्रेशंस की जरूरत होती है, और आई वुड से मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम आइट्रेशंस की जरूरत होती है, ठीक है. एंड देन आई वुड लाइक टू take this topic again for the people who are joining in for the first time, right? Pehle walon ko to I've already mentioned it, but the people who are trying to join this session for the first time, whenever you will try to build anything, right, with vibe coding specifically, okay, just treat your tool as your actual developer in real life, right? So जैसे कि आप एक normal developer के पास जाके कुछ build करवाते हो, just treat this tool as say cursor है या जो भी है आपका tool, right? Bolt ही क्यों ना हो, whatever tool that you're trying to use, guys, just treat them as an actual developer. So like in real life, how you will interact to your developer, the same way you need to interact with this particular developer tool as well. So say if you want to build a website, right? So agar aap, if you go to say Bolt or Lovable or any place, and if you say that okay, build me a luxury perfume website, कूड़ा करकट बन के मिलेगा अगर आप इतना ही बोलोगे उससे, right? The same way in real life, if you go to a say a website developer and say that hey, Vinod, I want to build a luxury perfume website for my brand. So there would be questions, na? There would be questions that the actual developer would be asking you, like, okay, Vinod, do you have any reference in your mind? Do you have any visuals in your mind? Do you have like a design in your mind that you want to do? And then what would be, or you can say, how many images I need to put into the website? Are you going to give me the assets, or I need to create those images for your website? How exactly your website visuals would be, like dark theme or light theme, or you want to have a toggle button that a user can toggle between light and dark theme, how many sections you would be needing, and then what would be the content on each and every type of section, how the nav bar will look, how the footer will look. So these types of questions will come from your actual developer. So the same way, the type of prompt that you are going to give to your developer tool, this ID like cursor or tray, windsurf, or you can say bolt or kiro or lovable, just try to include all these types of question answer inside your prompt itself. तब आपको अच्छा result मिलेगा. Right? Don't give like 1 or 2 lines of prompt to your developer tools, right? नहीं मिलता अच्छा result. Make sense? Okay. Okay, let's see how far we have reached. 2 files needed review. Okay. ठीक है, so now it says it has successfully built it, right? But I doubt, ठीक है, इतने short duration में, but we'll see, ठीक है, कैसे करना है. So this is how people do it, ठीक है, मैं आपको समझा देता हूँ कि browser extensions कैसे load होंगे. So first of all, you need to go to your Chrome store, ठीक है. Google में आप Chrome store डालोगे, you will get the Chrome Web Store. Then on this section, extensions, discover extension and themes, go to extensions. यहाँ पे developer tools. एक सेकंड, डेवलपर मोड कहाँ गया? Wait. Let me try this one. developer.com ये चलना चाहिए. ये क्या हो गया? Just 1 second. हाँ ठीक है, क्रोम मैं ये दे देता हूँ आप लोगों को, डॉक्यूमेंटेशन में दे देता हूँ इस चीज को. ठीक है, so you need to go to chrome://extensions. When you're on the extensions page, you will have these options like load, unpacked, pack, extension and update. You need to, okay, first of all, हो सकता है ऐसा दिखेगा आपको, लोड अनपैक्ड नहीं दिखेगा, तो राइट हैंड साइड डेवलपर मोड है, जस्ट टॉगल इट टू कम इनटू द डेवलपर मोड. नाउ यू विल गेट लोड अनपैक्ड. तो लोड अनपैक्ड का मतलब है कि आपका एक ऐसा फोल्डर है जिसमें प्रोजेक्ट बना है बट अभी तक वो पैक नहीं हुआ है. ठीक है, एज एन एक्सटेंशन बनने के लिए. तो अगर हम देखें तो हमारे पास बेंच ट्रैकर एज एन फोल्डर है, दैट्स इट, राइट, और कुछ नहीं है अभी इसके अंदर. लोड अनपैक्ड पे जाएंगे, we will select our folder, projects, binge track and then select extension loaded. ठीक है, आ गया binge track version 1.0.0. ठीक है, now we will see that यहाँ पे ये दिखा आपको binge track. ठीक है, now we will see that सिर्फ हमें यहाँ दिख रहा है और does it actually exist. तो we'll open any website, से Google ही open करते हैं and then we try to click on this icon ये extensions के लिए. यहाँ पे we need to see binge track एंड में आ गया है, इसको पिन कर लेंगे. we got our extension here, binge track. अब आइकन चेंज करना है वो सब तो we can do iterations वगैरह में. तो let's see youtube.com. And please don't mind guys, I have like a 1-year daughter, तो कोकोमेलन वगैरह उसी का ही चलता है. ठीक है, इसको भी म्यूट पे रख के चला के देखते हैं. Now we'll open our extension. Does it do anything? Nothing happens. Was successfully however when I click on it nothing happens. If you don't have the UI built then let me give you, या रहने देते हैं, इसी का ही देखते हैं ये क्या UI क्रिएट कर रहा है. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल लेट्स सी. साइलेंट क्यों है गाइस सब लोग?
आप प्लीज ये कमांड्स को भी अपडेट कर दीजिए.
अच्छा ओके, ये कमांड की जरूरत है। ओके।
उसने इंटरफेस बना दिया है, मैंने ट्राई किया ऐड करने का, तो वो चीजें ऐड
हाँ,
भी कर रहा है। ऐड बटन है इंटरफेस में, यूआई में, टॉप राइट
इसमें।
कॉर्नर। जो मतलब आपने जो जो भी कमांड्स दिए थे ना, मतलब प्रॉम्प्ट जेसन
हाँ
फॉर्मेट के,
हाँ
वो
हाँ।
मैंने दिए हैं। उसमें रेंज ट्रैकर
हम्म,
बना दिया है मेरे में, और उसमें एक
अच्छा
ऐड बटन भी शोकेश कर। जी।
ठीक है। वैसे इसमें जरूरत नहीं थी, पॉपअप डॉट एच टी एम एल की जरूरत थी। तो पॉपअप डॉट एच टी एम एल तो बना हुआ है, पॉपअप डॉट एच टी एम एल से ये आ भी जाएगा, बट ये पॉपअप होके निकल नहीं रहा है। आइकन तो यहाँ तक पहुँच गया मेरा। लेट्स सी, लेट्स वेट। टेस्ट डॉट एच टी एम एल में क्या बनाया है इसने? हम्म, हाँ, इंटरफेस तो बनाया है।
शायद समझ गया। प्रॉब्लम ये है ना कि जब हम वीडियो ओपन कर रहे हैं तो वो पॉपअप होके टॉगल नहीं कर रहा है एक तरीके से।
हम्म, ठीक है, विल सी। ये क्या हो गया इसको? हैंग हो गया क्या? टूल स्टॉप। ठीक है, ऊपर क्या क्या किया इसने? टेस्ट डॉट एच टी एम एल को एक बार देखते हैं क्या बनाया क्या इसने। बिंज ट्रैकर, टेस्ट डॉट एच टी एम एल। बनाया तो है, कुछ ऐसा होगा जब आएगा अभी। ओके, कर रहा है। हम्म, ठीक है, फिर इसको हटाते हैं यहाँ से, नया वाला इंस्टॉल करेंगे अभी। मैं एक बार इसको अपडेट करता हूँ. आ गया गाइस. ठीक है. नाउ लेट्स सी क्या क्या को चलते हैं यूट्यूब पे. बट अभी मेरे ख्याल से इस एक्सटेंशन में मैनुअली हमको लिखना पड़ रहा है that what we are watching or what we have watched. Let's see अगर ये ऑटोमेटिकली भी पिकअप कर पाएगा. ऐड पहले आ जाओ. ठीक है, ये हो गया. एक्सटेंशन पे क्लिक करते हैं. वी गेट द एक्सटेंशन. वॉच लेटर अपकमिंग में जाएंगे. जुलाई हो गया. वॉच लेटर में गए. ऐड. यहाँ से कॉपी भी नहीं कर सकते. कॉपी करेंगे तो वो चला जाएगा एक्सटेंशन. ओके. वॉच लेटर. ऐड. मूवी है. एडेड 2 अगस्त को. ऐड आइटम. ठीक है, ये आ गया. लेट्स सी. वॉच में हम ऐड कर लेते हैं season 1 watched. It was a TV show. season 1 देख लिया हमने. एपिसोड 8 देख लिए हैं. रेटिंग 5. वॉच डेट हमने इसको मान के चलते हैं. देख लिए थे. टाइटल ये हो गया. अपकमिंग में चलते हैं. ट्रिगर सा टीवी शो. season 1 की एपिसोड से 4 वॉच कर ली हैं हमने. रिलीज डेट थी 20/7/2025. ऐड आइटम्स. ठीक है, तो वॉच्ड में ये है, हमने देख चुके हैं. वॉच लेटर में ये है जो हमको देखनी है. अपकमिंग में ये है जो आने वाली है ट्रिगर. ठीक है, अगर इसका एक्सपोर्ट डेटा करते हैं तो क्या होता है. लेट्स सी. ओके, इट हैज एक्सपोर्टेड समथिंग. जेसन एक्सपोर्ट कर रहा है ये तो. जी भाई, फोर्स फिट हो जा तो.
Sir, I have a doubt
हाँ, गो अहेड.
that if we make any changes, so do we have to follow the process to reload and pad, or it automatically detect and reflect those changes in the extension?
रिफ्रेश का ऑप्शन होता है आपके डेवलपर मोड में, बट नॉर्मली व्हाट आई डू, आई जस्ट रिमूव इट एंड देन इंस्टॉल इट अगेन. ऐसे नॉर्मली मैं करता हूँ अगर कोई कैशे ना रह जाने की दिक्कत हो जाए कभी. बट स्टिल यू कैन रिफ्रेश हो जाती है चीज़ें. ठीक है, इसने जेसन फॉर्मेट में ये दे दिया है हमारी पूरी हिस्ट्री जो कि हमने ऐड की हुई है अपने बिंज ट्रैकर में. सो वॉच्ड में ये है. वॉच लेटर में ये है. अपकमिंग में ये है. What we can further do is we can create like a page as well, website जैसा page that can get connected to this tracker. और पेज पे यानी वेबसाइट टाइप में we can visually see. अभी तो बहुत बेसिक सा दिख रहा है ना हम लोगों की, क्या वॉच कर लिया हमने, क्या वॉच करना है, क्या देख रहे हैं इस समय. We can actually create a beautiful UI and all those things. उसमें भी हमको दिख सकती हैं चीज़ें. The next target that I'm aiming is that if it can actually capture जो हम देख रहे हैं कि प्रॉब्लम ये है कि इसमें बहुत सारा टेक्स्ट है ना, जिस भी पेज पे हम हैं, तो उसको ये बोलना कि क्या वॉच कर रहे हैं, वो यूआरएल से उठा सकता है शायद। व्हाट डू यू थिंक गाइस, एनी सजेशंस?
इट्स बेटर टू शेयर द यूआरएल, बिकॉज अगर हमें दोबारा से वो चीज देखनी हो तो हमें ऑप्शन दे, जैसे अपकमिंग में हमको यूआरएल सेव कर दें, या मतलब या उसका एटलीस्ट नेम सेव कर दें, या वॉच लेटर में तो यूआरएल एटलीस्ट सेव ही होना चाहिए, ताकि हम जब उसे वापस देखना चाहे तो जस्ट एक क्लिक में उस वीडियो को ओपन कर दे वो।
ठीक है, तो अब एक्सटेंशन को ऐसा फर्दर बनाते हैं कि जब हम वॉस्ट पे जाएं और ऐड पे क्लिक करें, तो वी डोंट नीड टू डू दिस मैनुअली, राइट? इट शुड ऑटोमेटिकली फेच ब्राउजर का यूआरएल जिस ब्राउजर पे हम हैं, और उस यूआरएल से वो खुद ब खुद बनाए, जैसे थंबनेल बनती हैं। अभी जैसे मैं अगर नॉर्मली अगर इसको लिखता हूँ, से ठीक है, say I go here just in case, when I put the link, हाँ, नाम नहीं आया, सिर्फ थंबनेल आया है, ठीक है, आ गया, नाम आ गया, तो इसका मतलब यूआरएल से नेम कैप्चर होगा, ठीक है। लेट्स सी, okay, so the extension loaded successfully and it worked as it was supposed to be. Now, say as of now, we need to manually make the entry for watched, watching, and let's see. Just imagine, guys, like 5 years back, almost इन सब चीजों के लिए people hardly used to search for developers. Right?
And just try to imagine what happened after 5 years.
After,
Because
exactly.
last 3 years, we have only heard in 2022 we have only heard about Chat GPT. But nowadays, I guess Chat GPT is not in the mainframe.
It's
There
not.
are a lot of competitors.
Right.
The combination of MCP servers and agentic AI is,
That will be a game changer. And these are the game changers right now.
when I have heard first time about MCP servers, I was just shocked. How can this possible? This increased productivity at 50x or 10x.
Like similar to blockchain में जिसने 2010 2013 तक सोचा नहीं ना आने का, and now people regret. The same way people would be regretting down the line if they are not aware कि क्या चीज़ है, especially for the people who are in their 20s, specifically 20s में जो हो guys आप लोग, हम लोगों ने तो अपनी जी ली जितनी जिंदगी जीनी थी, almost half तो जी ली है, but हाँ, college students, buckle up your socks guys. It's not like AI will take over the jobs, rather than AI will take jobs of those people who are not familiar with how to use AI and the functionalities.
This is my personal assumptions
Hmm.
that with the exposure of AI and these vibe coding tools, there were a lot of startups which you will be
Lot of
see
stuff.
in upcoming
I have
2 or 3
already
years, or
seen.
I guess in.
See, trust me, I have those friends in my circle who were running like development agencies and then digital marketing agencies as well. And now they have shifted everything to AI models. Right? The complete
Alone
website.
in AI, even Vinod Bhai has at least lined up 10 startups, I guess. इतना तो कर ही
Because
दिया होगा विनोद भैया.
building a startup in pre-AI era is a bit complicated for everyone to gather that stack and ideation process. Everything is now streamlined with the help of AI.
एवरीथिंग इज स्ट्रीमलाइन. मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली अभी हम लैपटॉप पे बिल्ड कर रहे हैं. आने वाले टाइम में इट वुड बी मोर ओवर लाइक आप शाम की वॉक ले रहे हो एंड देन यू गिव इंस्ट्रक्शंस टू द ऐप एंड देन इज बिल्डिंग द कंप्लीट प्रोजेक्ट. आप घर पे जाके देख रहे हो बिल्ड हो गया पूरा.
अभी विनोद भाई विजुअलाइजेशन के लिए अभी कुछ आया है क्या? मतलब विजुअली इट कैन सी थिंग्स एंड कैन मॉडिफाई अकॉर्डिंगली.
नो
Like hologram.
होलोग्राम होलोग्राम नहीं.
लेकिन हाँ, मतलब अगर कोई होलोग्राम इंटीग्रेट करता है विद द हेल्प ऑफ एआई, जैसे हम उसको वॉइस एंड इंस्ट्रक्शंस दे, लाइक टोनी स्टार्क है. तो टोनी स्टार्क के पास था ना कि उसको हम इंस्ट्रक्शंस देते और पूरा बिल्ड करता था जैसे. तो वैसे
वो तो वॉइस
एंड गेम में
देखो वॉइस वाले तो आ ही चुके हैं. लाइक ट्रे में भी आपके पास वॉइस वाला कमांड आ चुका है. सो यू डोंट हैव टू राइट. सॉरी शिट. सॉरी गाइस फॉर दिस वन. मैं बालकनी में बैठा हूँ.
विनोद भाई अभी तो सारी उम्र पड़ी है, आप कहाँ क्या कह रहे हो कि मेरी तो हो गई उम्र. अभी तो सारी जिंदगी जी है.
इसको बोलना पड़ेगा.
हमें नए नए प्रोजेक्ट ऐसे कौन बताएगा किसी ने.
जो आप कर रहे हैं वो सच में बहुत अच्छा है. ऐसा आजकल कोई सोचता नहीं है, और खासकर मतलब एक करियर में थोड़ा पीक लेने के बाद, एज लेने के बाद तो कोई बिल्कुल नहीं सोचता है कि मतलब शायद मैंने तो नहीं देखा अपने एंटायर करियर में आप कैसा मतलब इंसान सच में चाह रहा है कि लोग सीखें, और उसके पीछे कोई भी मतलब ऐसा आपका हिडन मीनिंग नहीं है कि मतलब उन्हें आपको रिटर्न में चाहिए, आप बस चाहते हैं कि
नहीं,
लोग
मैं
सीखें।
नॉर्मली मैं काफ़ी कॉलेज यूनिवर्सिटीज़ में भी जाता हूँ अपने फ्री टाइम में, टू गिव लेक्चर्स, टू सपोर्ट स्टूडेंट स्टार्टअप्स। आई हैव बीन इन्वेस्टर इनटू कपल ऑफ स्टार्टअप्स एज वेल, मेरे खुद के 2 स्टार्टअप्स हैं। तो ये करता हूँ, लाइक व्हाट आई बिलीव, इफ यू हैव लर्न समथिंग इन योर लाइफ, आइडली यू शुड गिव बैक टू सोसाइटी व्हेनेवर द राइट टाइम कम्स इन। तो अब शायद मेरे लिए वो राइट टाइम है, दैट आई एम रेडी टू गिव बैक टू द सोसाइटी। I'm like 37 years of age. Most probably, I'll work for the next 5, 6 more years, and then I'll take retirement. So I have planned to start. Like I have a property in Himachal, right? A lot of land. So basically, I'm born in Himachal. So I have planned to start something like Y Combinator in India.
हाँ मैंने जला
Hello. हाँ, बिजनेस इज लाइक वाई वाईसी कॉम्बिनेटर है ना आपका, वाई यूएस का। तो व्हाट वाई कॉम्बिनेटर डज, आप लोगों से लाइक ग्लोबली एप्लीकेशंस एक्सेप्ट करता है, एंड देन इट टेक्स ऑलमोस्ट लाइक 24-25 प्रोजेक्ट्स, right? And then they call you. So you stay for almost a year, you get mentorship, and then you get support, you get initial fundings as well, and you build projects. And Y Combinator take roughly around like 30%, 25 to 30% equity in your startups. So the same way I want to start in like India as well. So Himachal mein I will accept almost like 12 or 15 odd applications from either India or globally, and then I will invite those people that can stay at that particular campus पूरा का पूरा जो मैं build करूँगा for a year. Then I have those mentors in my circle. I have VCs, angel investors, I have hedge funds, family offices as well. So time to time they will come in, they will help you out, they will help you to set up your startups as well, provide funding, the initial fundings, and then as a, you can say, project owner, I can keep some amount of equity. So that's what I have planned. But property अच्छी है काफ़ी, तो it's like snow covered mountain facing है, तो जब retirement लेंगे तो बनाएंगे उसको. So this is what I
लेट
have.
मी नो, जब एप्लीकेशन से स्टार्ट हो तो प्लीज बताइएगा जरूर हमको।
लगेंगे दोस्तों, तो 5-6 साल जब रिटायरमेंट लेंगे तब करेंगे उसको, बट हाँ
मैंने जी जी, मैंने एक थेल्स फेलोशिप के बारे में सुना है। मतलब
हाँ.
ऐसा वो क्या करते हैं, वो केवल कॉलेज स्टूडेंट्स के लिए है जो भी कॉलेज में है, लेकिन आप वहाँ पे एप्लीकेशन डाल सकते हैं। दे विल गिव यू आई गेस $20,000 और 1 मिलियन, अमाउंट एग्जैक्ट नहीं मुझे याद है, लेकिन उनके उसके पीछे ग्लिच क्या है कि अगर वो फेलोशिप आपको मिलती है तो आपको अपना कॉलेज छोड़ना पड़ेगा और अपने आइडिया पे फोकस करना पड़ेगा। ये उनकी कंडीशन है।
मैं बताता हूँ
जो ओयो के फाउंडर थे,
हाँ,
उनको वो फेलोशिप मिली थी, उन्होंने मतलब उसको एक्सेप्ट किया था।
अच्छा, ओके। देखो मैं बताता हूँ उसका रीज़न क्या है दोस्तों। जहाँ पे फाइनेंस इन्वॉल्व हो जाता है ना, लाइक इन्वेस्टर का पैसा, समबडी इज प्रोवाइडिंग यू दैट पर्टिकुलर प्लेटफॉर्म कि जहाँ पे आप कुछ बिल्ड करोगे, सो दे डोंट वांट यू टू टेक योर स्टार्टअप और योर आइडिया जस्ट एज लाइक अ हॉबी, because with time the hobby is going to die, right? Passion is never going to die. So they want some amount of commitment from your side as well. जैसे कि मैं आप लोगों से बोलता हूँ, the only commitment that I need from you people is that do speak up in sessions, right? Don't make it like a dull session. जैसे मेरी requirement है वैसे VCs और इन सब की भी requirement होती है that you are committed to your projects. So that's why they ask you that you have to quit your colleges. And trust me, आपको जो लाइफ में कॉलेज यूनिवर्सिटी जो स्कूल्स नहीं सिखाएगा ना, वो आपको 2 साल का स्टार्टअप सिखा देगा लाइफ में, एवरी अप्स एंड डाउन्स में. I'm not saying to quit your jobs, oh sorry, quit your what do you say, वो अपनी जगह है, राइट, बट होता है. एक काम करते हैं, इसका स्क्रीनशॉट लेते हैं.
थोड़ा लेट हो गया सर। आज क्या बनाया फिर हमने, आपने एक्सटेंशन वाला?
अच्छा, एक्सटेंशन मेरे को लगा तुम खाने वाने की बात कर रहे हो क्या, डिनर में क्या बनाया विनोद सर?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, मैं बस अभी आया।
ठीक है, तो ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन बिल्ड कर लिया है हमने, अब उसमें थोड़े
क्या काम करेगा?
ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन मैं भी आपको दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है, आई शो यू, जस्ट अ सेकेंड. इसको थोड़ा कमांड दे दूँ.
मुझे भी दो टाइप के एक्सटेंशन बनाने थे। एक तो वेब स्क्रैपर वाला, वो तो शायद आसान होगा
हम्म
बनाना। और एक बनाना था, मैं रिसर्च कर रहा था, एक इस टाइप का बनाना था। एक बार मैं नाम बोलता हूँ।
हम्म इसका नंबर क्या था? हाँ पुराना, ये वर्जन 1.0.0 है ना, ये 1.0.1 या 1.0.2 बनना चाहिए इसको, अगर हमने चेंजेस किए हैं तो। ठीक है, सो व्हाट दिस डज, भाई, तो व्हेन यू गो ऑन यूट्यूब और से Amazon और Netflix पे आप जाते हो, यू आर वाचिंग समथिंग, यू कैन क्लिक ऑन द एक्सटेंशन। ओके, जैसे ये है जो आपने देख लिया है, यू जस्ट गो टू वॉच, वॉच्ड, यू गो टू ऐड। अभी तो ये मैनुअली है, वी आर ट्राइंग टू ऑटोमेट दिस एज वेल। तो यहाँ पे टाइटल डालना है, मूवी है या फिर टीवी शो है, वो है, कौन सी डेट को आपने देख लिया है वो ऐड कर लो। या फिर बाद में कुछ देखना है, या आधा देख चुके हो आधा बाकी बाद में देखोगे, तो यू क्लिक ऑन दिस वन, वॉच लेटर में ऐड करोगे टाइटल, मूवी थी या टीवी शो था, टीवी शो था तो कौन सा सीजन है, कौन से एपिसोड तक देख लिया है, क्या रेटिंग दे रहे हो आप उसको, डेट, ऐड आइटम कर लो, वो हो जाएगा। और अपकमिंग, जैसे कोई ट्रेलर, जैसे अभी हम देख रहे थे, ये नरसिम्हा का ट्रेलर है, राइट? तो यू आर प्लानिंग टू, ये अभी आएगा, अगले महीने आएगा या 1-2 महीने बाद आएगा, ठीक है, इवन दो इससे 25 जुलाई। बट अगर ऐसा कुछ देख रहे हो जो आने वाला है एंड देन यू वांट टू कीप अ ट्रैक ऑफ इट कि टाइमली आप देखो उसको, तो यू कैन गो टू अपकमिंग रिलीजेस, क्लिक ऑन ऐड, टाइटल डालोगे, मूवी है या शो है, उसकी सारी डिटेल्स डालोगे, ऐड करोगे, ऐड हो जाएगा, एंड देन यू गेट एन एक्सपोर्ट का डेटा बटन, एक्सपोर्ट कर लोगे तो जेसन फॉर्मेट में वो आ जाता है कुछ इस तरीके से। अभी हमने निकाला था शायद, तो कुछ इस तरीके से आपकी हिस्ट्री बना देता है, राइट? अब इस हिस्ट्री को भी हम विजुअली देखेंगे कैसे डिस्प्ले करना है, क्योंकि अभी तो एक नॉर्मली टेक्स्ट फॉर्मेट में ही आ रही है डिटेल्स।
Uh, Vinod, I have a suggestion.
Go
See,
ahead.
generally in YouTube, when we watch
Mhm.
till the end, generally we get recommendations, right? So that is a part of the platform behavior. So can we track that? So I just wanted to know that if I complete my video, then it should automatically captured by my extension. So because in sometimes we'll be watching it in a hurry, or in sometimes we watch late, right? So at that time, again, it will be difficult for us to manually fill all these forms.
हाँ, तो मैनुअली कर भी नहीं रहे, अभी हम ऑटोमेशन में ही इसको बना रहे हैं, सो दैट वी जस्ट नीड टू, जैसे हम इस पे गए, अभी तो एक्सटेंशन मैनुअली है, राइट? व्हाट आई एम प्लानिंग कि जैसे वॉच में मैं गया, बस देख लिया इसको, एक्सटेंशन में गया, वॉच में जाके ऐड कर दिया, वो सिंपली ऐड कर देगा सारी डिटेल्स। आई डोंट हैव टू फिल इन दिस मैनुअल फॉर्म। तो मेरे को मैनुअली वैसे भी नहीं करना है, बिकॉज यूजर एक्सपीरियंस खराब होता है। अभी जैसे
Yes.
ट्रेलर देखा है कि नेक्स्ट मंथ कुछ आएगा, तो जस्ट रादर देन क्लिक ऑन वॉच, सिंपली यू नीड टू क्लिक ऑन अपकमिंग एंड देन क्लिक ऑन ऐड, एंड इट ऑटोमेटिकली डू द रेस्ट ऑफ द थिंग फॉर यू। ऐसे ही आप मिड में कुछ देख के छोड़ रहे हो, लाइक यू हैव वॉच्ड 4 एपिसोड्स, नाउ द रेस्ट ऑफ द एपिसोड्स आर पेंडिंग, तो वॉच लेटर में जाके ऐड कर लोगे, तो अभी तक की डिटेल डाल देगा, ठीक है, कि कौन सी आप एपिसोड अभी देखे हो, उसके बाद जितनी बची हैं उसकी डिटेल डाल देगा।
Okay, all the time lapses also, like how far till we watched it.
वो मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि यूट्यूब पे तो आप जब आगे तक देख लेते हो ना, तो उसमें एक टाइम फ्रेम आ जाता है यहाँ पे बहुत बार।
Yes, it will say that some seconds.
हाँ, सेकेंड्स, राइट? बट अब ये चीज Amazon पे, हुलू पे और नेटफ्लिक्स पे या हॉटस्टार पे आएगी कि नहीं आएगी, दिस इज वन ऑफ द चैलेंज, वो देखना पड़ेगा।
Yes.
Because see, browser extension can only capture that data that is already available in the browser. So let's see. ठीक है, ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन नया आया नहीं आया, लेट्स सी। हाँ, आ गया, बेंच 1.1.0 नया वर्जन आ गया हमारे पास। आई विल गो हेयर, वॉच लेटर। हाँ, अभी भी मैनुअली आ रहा है। लेट मी सी इफ आई कैन रिमूव इट।
सर आप ऐसे कोई एक्सटेंशन कुछ यूज करते हो क्या डेटा स्क्रैपिंग के लिए वेबसाइट से? क्योंकि मुझे अगर कोई वेबसाइट में रिसर्च करनी है, मतलब उस पर डेटा मुझे चाहिए, तो मतलब कोई भी एआई, ज्यादातर एआई बस डिस्प्ले जो है वही उठा पाती है, ज्यादा अंदर तक डिटेल में नहीं स्क्रैप कर पाती। तो
क्योंकि ब्राउजर्स
आपके
पे रिस्ट्रिक्शंस है ना, कोर्स रिस्ट्रिक्शंस होते हैं ब्राउजर के ऊपर। अब
नहीं नहीं,
जिसको
मतलब उसमें रिस्ट्रिक्शंस नहीं है मैक्स उस ब्राउजर, मतलब
वो तो कर
कुछ
देना।
कुछ में तो होते हैं, लेकिन लाइक पब्लिक नॉलेज में ही है उनके लिए देखने के लिए। बस उसमें है ना कि लाइक अंदर जाना पड़ता है, लाइक क्लिक करना पड़ता है, फिर नेक्स्ट टैब में जाओ, तो वैसे करके होता है। तो मुझे बस चाहिए कि एक मतलब उसमें जो भी डेटा है एक गूगल शीट फॉर्म में बन जाए, और फिर मुझे बस बार बार वो ना करना पड़े, समरी टाइप की बन जाए, तो टाइम बहुत सेव हो जाएगा वैसा।
ठीक है, वैसे मेरे
तो
सर्कल में है जो एक बंदा जो ये सब चीज बनाता है, आई जस्ट चेक विद हिम। शायद कल रात वाली कॉल पे या परसों रात वाली कॉल पे तो था ईश्वर। आई एम नॉट श्योर आप लोग थे उस समय कि नहीं थे।
नहीं नहीं, कल तो
की
नहीं था।
बात कर रहे हैं आप?
किसकी?
आप वेबसाइट पे डेटा स्क्रैप करने की बात कर रहे हैं ना?
हाँ।
हाँ जी हाँ जी।
हाँ, तो आपका उसको एनएटेल से भी बना सकते हैं। मैंने बनाया है एक एमसीपी सर्वर और क्लाइंट। आपको उसको बस वेबसाइट का यूआरएल देना है, और उसको जो भी फॉर्मेट में आपको डेटा चाहिए वो देना है, और ऑटोमेटिकली मतलब उसे स्क्रैप करके रख लेगा। पर उसमें प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मैंने उसमें फायर क्रॉल का एपीआई यूज किया है, तो उसमें कुछ क्रेडिट्स की लिमिट है। तो मतलब इसमें बस एक ग्लिच है कि फायर क्रॉल का एक वो चाहिए होगा, प्रो वर्जन, या मतलब क्रेडिट चाहिए होंगे।
कोई और
लेकिन आप फ्री
एपीआई से नहीं
फ्री
होगा क्या,
टीयर में
जैसे
भी।
जेमिनी का एपीआई, क्योंकि फ्री है वो?
नहीं नहीं, इनसे
हाँ,
नहीं
नहीं नहीं
होगा।
नहीं, बात ये है,
डेटा कॉलिंग अलग
मॉडल
है।
तो मॉडल अलग यूज किया है मैंने। मॉडल यही वो उसका गामा 3 भी यूज किया है इस पूरे टास्क को ऑटोमेट करने के लिए। लेकिन उसके लिए हमें एक प्रोसेस चाहिए था ना, कि फायर क्रॉल की एपीआई यूज करी है जो स्पेसिफिकली ये वर्क करता है। मतलब एक तरीके से हमने
अच्छा।
मॉडल लिया गामा 3 भी, और फायर फायर क्रॉल की एपीआई लेके उसको फाइन ट्यून कर दिया। और बस हमें इंटर जो करना होता है इंफॉर्मेशन, वो बस यूआरएल देना होता है, और उसके साथ साथ किस फॉर्मेट में डेटा चाहिए। मतलब अगर आप फॉर्मेट नहीं देंगे तो वेबसाइट अपने हिसाब से पूरा डेटा स्क्रैप कर देगा। लेकिन इट्स बेटर अगर हम उसको एडिशनल फॉर्मेट दे दें कि हमें इस फॉर्मेट में इनपुट आउटपुट चाहिए, तो वो कर लेता है। मैंने बनाया है, अगर आप सेशन के बाद उससे कनेक्ट करिएगा तो मैं उसके पूरे जो फाइल्स हैं वो भेज दूंगा, एक बार आप रन करके देखिएगा।
हाँ
अभिषेक
एकदम
भाई,
ब्रो।
आप भी एक हमारी क्लास ले लो यार, एन ए 10 की।
अरे
हम
नहीं नहीं भैया भैया, अरे भैया,
अबे हम लोगों
सर हैं
को भी
सर
ज्ञान
बुलाएंगे।
दे दो थोड़ा, हमें भी सीखना है भाई।
नहीं, साथ में सीख सकते हैं, ये हो सकता है, लेकिन वैसे मत बोलिए भैया।
सब कुछ। सो
अरे
अच्छा
बोल
ठीक है।
दो।
आई एम सॉरी टू कट यू गाइस, अभी कंटिन्यू करेंगे सारे टॉपिक पे भी। सो भावे जैसा आप बोल रहे थे अभी, आई थिंक ऑटोमेशन हो गया है। लेट्स सी। तो आई हैव पिक्ड अप दिस पर्टिकुलर मूवी। ठीक है, आई वेंट टू दिस वन एक्सटेंशन से वॉच लेटर पे जाते हैं। ठीक है, वॉच लेटर में जाके ऐड करेंगे, टाइटल ऑटोमेटिकली पिकअप कर रहा है ये। ठीक है, इतना तो हो गया कि मैनुअली वी डोंट हैव टू टाइप। ठीक है, अब ये मूवी है सीरीज है, ये चेक करना पड़ेगा। कैन वी पिक अप एनी सीरीज? मूवी तो कैप्चर कर रहा है। there's one more thing that we can add to it, like thumbnail भी ऐड कर सकते हैं हम लोग if you want to। मूवीज हैं, मूवी 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 ट्रेलर्स हैं, मूवीज सब मूवीज ही हैं। वेल, हो जाएगा
विनोद
शायद।
भाई मैं चलता हूँ, आप लोग कंटिन्यू करो, तो बचा जितना
ओके
मुझे।
सर,
गुड
नो
नाइट।
प्रॉब्लम, गुड नाइट। ये भाग गया हम तो कॉल। कितने रह गए सिर्फ, मेरे को छोड़ के 12 ही लोग रह गए। So actually, this was a late night session that people actually requested for. So you people can let me know, like the next time when I'll plan the session, if like daytime is convenient or nighttime, like this one is convenient for you guys.
I also prefer the same timing,
ठीक है, अब मैं आप ही को ढूंढ रहा था उस,
No, no,
so
actually,
this is
I
what we
was
have
सर
planning.
created.
सीखने वाले सर किसी भी टाइम में आ जाएंगे, तो वही है, जिनको इंटरेस्ट है वो आ जाएंगे। मुझे थोड़ा लेट हो गया आज, तो वही। मैं थोड़ा और लेट हो तो ज्यादा प्रेफर करता, लेकिन ठीक है, 9 बजे भी सही है।
Late, I won't say, because in our sessions, yes, in our
हाँ,
sessions we have females as well, and I don't want to make it too late for them.
Sir, there is a I guess problem with the internet connection.
या सर आई गेस लैग फ्रॉम योर साइड, थोड़ा आपकी आवाज
Everybody
लैग हो रही है।
to be awake at night. So
नहीं नहीं, सर के साइड से।
So, guys, I think will join back soon. So, meantime, I'm actually new to this group. So, Vinod was the one who uh, joined me to this community. Can you all hear me?
या प्लीज गो अहेड।
Yes, sorry, but I just wanted to give a small introduction about myself because since we all are here and because I don't know about you guys, so I just wanted to have some communication so that our sessions won't be so boring in future. So I am Bhavya. I'm from Hyderabad. I'm working as a Salesforce developer in a startup company. So if any one of you are here, I am okay to meet you guys and have some interaction in the real time. And my other hobbies are like I'm a content developer. I'm having experience of more than 8 years in content development. So recently got into UI designing and web development. Thank you.
Nice to know you, Krishna. Uh,
Sorry?
like I'm from. Nice to know hear about you. Nice to know you. Have can you hear me?
Oh,
I said
yes.
nice
Yes,
to
yes.
know
Now
you
I can
even.
hear you. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
I gave my introduction on previous event. I'm from West Bengal, and I have started this AI journey kind of like 2 3 months ago. I have been doing things solo on my own. just going around Instagram videos, following everyone, and I see like everyone suggesting new AI websites and everything. So I used to just check all of these websites myself. One day, I got an invitation from Vinodas, and yeah, like that's when I joined. Last event, we talked a lot, like for 4 hours, and yeah, that's all. I'm also in Web3. I'm making few websites. Working like my next goal is to learn agents. I guess Abhishek will help me with that a bit to guide me. But like I'm mostly currently doing vibe coding for the websites. Uh, and yeah, for a few of the projects, I want to build. I'm learning a bit more coding plus prompt engineering and everything. So that's about me. If anyone else want to introduce themselves as well, that would be cool. Yeah, yeah. मुझे तो हिंदी ठीक है, but I guess Bhavya,
Sorry,
can
yeah,
you?
I am very basic. Yeah, I'm very basic when it comes to Hindi.
Yeah, do you understand Hindi a bit, like, or you don't even understand Hindi? It's
I
just
understand, but if you start wrapping up, then I won't be able to understand, honestly speaking.
uh, uh,
If you're comfortable in English, go with English, or else at least someone can help me translate those difficult words. I can stop you in middle if I don't understand.
so, Om bhai, are you like computer science students? Like, did you tell like okay, okay, you are a computer science student.
I also the same branch.
So, Krishna, if you heard him, he said he's doing internship and he's been working with
Yeah, understood.
yeah with Pray for 5 months.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
I'm actually Bhavya. So I have joined with my cousins. We might.
Oh, okay. Like, will yeah, it's no big deal. Name is just a thing. Like, here, it's no issue. But
All the best, Som, for your final year placements, and just don't depend on placements because with my 3 years of experience, experience, I say that 9 to 5 jobs are too exhausting.
They are.
I think Vinod can add more information on it because he's having more information experience than us.
मेरे लिए आप लोग seriously, if you people will know about my story that how exactly I quit my corporate job, फिर आप लोग तो मैनेजर बिना आराम कर दोगे लाइफ में. Repetitive हो जाता है. Okay, so most of the folks today are like new. Okay, so I'll share just a second. Let me first share the screen because that's pretty much important. Screen visible है या नहीं? हाँ, visible. ठीक है. Let me see how far the process has reached. एक सेकंड देना बस मेरे को. यूट्यूब पे एडेड है ना? हाँ ठीक है. काव्या, आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू रिमेम्बर, आपकी मेरी बात हुई है पहले किसी सेशन पे?
which
Are you speaking about
Yes,
me?
yes, ma'am.
I am Bhavya, not Kavya.
एक मिनट फिर गूगल मीट में मेरे को क्या दिक्कत आ रही है फिर आई थॉट अच्छा एक मिनट यू लॉग्ड इन विद अ डिफरेंट आईडी राइट
Yeah, I logged in with my cousin's one because my mobile is about to switch off.
अंडरस्टूड ओके सो
Yes. I missed the last session, because there was a conflict with my client call, so I ping you right for the recording.
हाँ you did so
This timing is okay for me, but as other folks said, they might have some issues. So we can have a poll for next session if you want.
no problem so I've already posted the iOS app का development on YouTube so if somebody wants to check they can check
Yes, you have shared the YouTube channel, right? I have subscribed personally, and I
I have
started it. It's
I
almost
already
4 hours.
uh, it's almost like
सर
3 to
कोरियन
4
सीरीज
hours
या फिर वो सर्च करो उसके आ जाते हैं एक ही बार में.
वही तो जाए के ड्रामा
Sorry, I heard Korean. So, is there anyone who is interested in Korean dramas?
Yeah, I guess everyone.
Yeah,
Very
I
much
was.
interested in Korean dramas,
Yeah,
especially.
I was the. Oh my god, I can see many reactions because I was the one who suggested
this
this
is the
extension.
one so this is the one that I finished today Trigger amazing one yeah guys you should ideally watch oh, amazing amazing
I just wanted to
Actually, I'm
recommend
also
a
quite.
Korean web series. What about Bloodhound?
sorry. Yeah.
Bloodhound and the Good Doctor. Those two are also very good Korean series.
I prefer I
Yes, yeah.
prefer Korean and Japanese movies and series. Like I guess Japanese over Korean movies and series. Like some more often
Also, there is
because
a thing.
Japanese movies, their concept and everything is kind of crazy. Like they think out of the box. You can't, you won't be able to guess the ending and everything. I saw few of the series like Alice in Borderland, and the ending was kind of crazy. Like, it was like I would have never guessed it. Like I was thinking, what's happening? Is it an anime or something? But like later, it was all. Oh yeah, I guess if you guys haven't watched it, you should. But like yeah, I feel for Japanese series and movies more because they are very well thought of. I guess.
I also heard the same thing, Shubham, but most of the times I'm like, I watch on these illegal sites only anyway because I can't afford the legal ones. Like
Oh,
Netflix.
you're
So
working. You have a job and you still can't afford.
sorry. No, no, no. Even if you're working, if we have a better way, we'll definitely go with that one, right? Instead of paying.
I'll say you a few tricks. There is this
Very.
bot in Telegram, which if you just type movie which is available in Netflix and Amazon, it will send you the whole series and everything, like list of everything. You can just download it and yeah, like simple Telegram download. And there's also a website I heard recently which works same as Netflix,
PR
but you.
movies I normally download from PR movies ठीक है one click पे download है सारा का सारा HD quality everything is available
सर मैं आपको एक वेबसाइट बताया था वो ट्राई करना जस्ट लाइक लेट मी लुक फॉर द वेबसाइट मैं नाम भूल गया बहुत दिन से
But
भी देखी.
instead of downloading, don't you know any online sites? Because download takes a lot of data and storage, right? Because that's a waste of time anyway. We're seeing only once.
टेलीग्राम में क्या है ना कि अनलिमिटेड स्टोरेज है तो उसमें वो अपने एक ड्राइव में कहीं पे स्टोर कर देते हैं. देयर इज अ बॉट which you can just tell him the movie name and he will give you the all the suggestion that matches, and with that you can just you can just click okay I want this one and they will send you a download link from their like storage something like that. So Telegram one is pretty dope, like it's very easy. So that's why I prefer Telegram. Okay, Vinod sir, can you try this with this website Netfree 2? Like, can you search for this website? I hope it's still working. I guess it could be the best. website you guys would ever find for all
Well,
those hacks and everything.
मैं
Net
Uh,
free too.
sh- sure, if you don't
तो
mind, can you share us the link either in WhatsApp or the chat?
Yeah, yeah, like sir, I guess sir will like show you. Like I don't know. Sir, can you share the check
सही
if the website
हाँ
is working? Net
सही
free
सही
too.
बात है। नहीं नहीं व्हाट आई
N
एम
E
सेइंग
T
सही
F
बात
R W E too.
है। रुक तो जा
Huh?
दोस्त, रुक तो जाओ। मैं कह रहा हूँ बढ़िया है ये आएगा और हम पायरेसी में मूवीज खोल रहे हैं सेशंस पे।
आप ये तो रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है ना, हम तो नहीं सकते। ओके ओके।
ठीक है
हाँ हाँ।
हाँ, so wait, I'll show you what I do, right? So this is the site that I normally go to. ठीक है, wait, just see if
सर
this
ये
is
भी तो
something that
पेरिस में रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगा सर, मत दिखाओ।
मैं edit मारूंगा बैठ कर जाता तो जाए। ठीक है, so I'm just showing you my experience that how exactly I do. Wait, so you don't need to download as well, so आप normally watch भी कर सकते हो, binge watch if you want to do, or if you want to download you can download, both of them are good. Try it with the Brave browser, ads नहीं आएंगे। ठीक है,
That's the reason I love Brave.
so say I wanted to do this one, right?
Do we have Telugu movies also, in this website?
No idea. They should be like it says dual audio.
I guess working. Let I'll join back with my PC and I'll share my. Oh, I can't share my screen.
Sure, you
Like
can share your
there's a
screen.
process for this website, so I just wanted to show you. But like yeah.
Chrome is aggressively caching the old extension. ठीक है, I need to do this. Wait, 1.3.0. Wait,
But I think someone said about Telegram bot, right? So I think you should be careful because when I tried previously, unfortunately my Instagram got hacked twice because of that. So I stopped using Telegram bots for that.
There is always a concern of whenever a bot is asking for OTP, please don't give it. If you are giving
It's
it
not like
for OTP,
it was not asking OTP. What happened is it asked me to, it was redirecting me to some other websites. So when I clicked it, I don't know what happened. Suddenly, some new posts. I didn't post
this
on my Instagram, but
pros and
people used to call me. Arey bro, your
we
Instagram
have
got hacked.
in our curriculum we have a concept of Trojan horse, in which behind the email or a link there's a different link which redirect to the different URLs are hidden. So that's why I guess that has happened to you. Always be careful whenever you are using Telegram.
Yes, yes.
I, I
No,
call Telegram is a dark web of legal sector, I guess, something like that.
No, no, no. Those and all happens because these guys, what they do is they keep a bot in the Telegram. So whenever people download these things and all from the Telegram, right, they automatically download with that bot itself. Because my phone got hacked more than 4 5 times.
It never happened with me with Telegram, but like it did happen with me with a link.
No,
One
no,
time
the
I clicked
reason
on
I
a link,
got to
it
know
went.
is I thought of searching this in a dark web because my college doesn't know I'm using dark web.
Bro,
Actually,
I
I'm from
guess you went to dark web, right? And in
yeah,
dark
yeah.
web, if you click on any link, is not easy. Like there are high chances that you got
hacked
No,
because
no.
you went to a
Because
dark web?
what I do is I'm actually a computer science student and I'm from Andhra.
Yeah.
Like I'm from near Vijayawada. It is a place called in Andhra. So I'm a computer science, but I love cybersecurity. So I started self-teaching myself about cybersecurity. So in that process, what me and my friend did is I just had another phone. So we tried all these issues and all in my phone. So that really happened in my phone. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
Like it's not like really happen. It happens to everyone who visit. Like, if you visit a dark web and if you click on link, just what Abhishek or someone said.
No, no, that
Uh,
does not happen to everyone because
yeah,
I often visit dark web because when I
bro.
see some Instagram
You
reels and all,
the
no,
thing
you
is they
get this
have
thing and
thousands of data. They have thousands of data they have hacked, right? So it doesn't work like that. They doesn't just go and hack your have hack your phone if they don't find it. Like what they do is that they collect the data, and this they keep it stored somewhere and they sell it to someone. So if you are targeted very often, like if someone finds your data very catching, they might like, if they get to your data, like, yeah, this guy has subscription to this and this everything, they will get, they what they do is they download your case files. So in your case files everything is there, and they have a code with which they would know which subscription and everything you have. And with that they will give your data to somewhere, or they will try to log in if they feel it's worth it.
no,
Otherwise,
no,
like, I guess that's what happens.
no, no. Shubham, the thing is, unless you use some VPN proxy servers and all, they won't able to be track you.
No, I'm not talking about tracking. I'm
No,
talking
no.
about like,
Even though
take
accessing your data and all, whatever it may be, unless you use some VPN proxy servers or this DuckDuckGo search engine in the Google, they
yeah.
can't track you or access you.
No,
No, it is not that easy.
what you're saying is if I use DuckDuck browser, and they will be able to track me and everything. Is that what you're saying?
No, 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 no. They can't do this.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
can't do
that's
that
what
and
I'm
all.
saying, bro. If I have DuckDuck browser VPN, there is this 2 3 layers, right? So it helps, it protects you from getting tracked and everything, but still it's not safe. But still, if you click on a link, it probably takes you to a website where they be able to download your case files and everything. It's not like they are trying to track you and everything. What their purpose is to download your case file, because in the case file, which is very small, like only few kbs, and they have all the data about, like, all the data and everything about you is in your case file. So that's what they do. They get your case files, and they use it to extract your password, subscriptions, and maybe your Google login. Like if they have your case file, they'll be able to log in with to your Google, your Instagram, everything. So just like, this is just what I have researched. Yeah, yeah, yeah. सर तो एडिट कर ही देगा ये सारा.
Yes, sir said he'll edit the video. Okay, sorry. But I have one question. So I think three of you are from cybersecurity now. I think Abhishek and White Devil and Shubha.
No,
You are
No, no,
I'm
I'm
a
not.
mechanical engineer, but I have been more into computer and everything than everyone. So I know, like, I know a lot of things about this.
My name is
so
not
you're
actually
working.
White Devil.
Yeah, but that's what you wrote, right? So that's what we're gonna call you,
No, that is because my friends they access my mail ID without asking me.
bro.
So
Everyone's hacking
they
you, bro. What the
no,
hell?
no, no, no. But that is not hacking and all. See, they can't access my mail IDs and all. That is too difficult for them because I change my mail ID passwords and all each and every time I access. So my original name is very big.
Yeah, that's why we'll call you White
So
Devil.
no, I see. My name is Venkat, and I'm
Venkat
from
is cool.
Andhra.
We all know Venkat, bro. Like Venkat is a very common name.
I'm not into cybersecurity. I'm just a computer science student.
By the way, Bhavya, I guess, if I'm not wrong, the
Yes,
website
yes.
that Om said,
You got this time wrong. See, right. Sorry.
yeah, oh, the website that Om said sent you, like sent in the chat, is the correct is the website that you can use to access most of the movies and everything. So this website might not work every time, so you just write net free dot c net free in Google, net free dot 2 or net free 2 in Google, and it will just suggest you few websites. And the only thing is, like, you have to do an authentication test, like uh, those things, like check Twitter, and you have to connect one of your alt Gmail. Never connect your original Gmail to this website. Always connect your alternative Gmail, and you'll be able to access, like, I guess, most of the movies and everything available on Netflix and Amazon.
Sorry, guys.
I'm facing a problem.
Um, sorry, I just want to add one statement. Vinod,
हाँ जी.
I suddenly had an idea because something happened just now. Next time, can we try to build an app or extension where I can track all the subscriptions? Because that will be a good idea.
Like, what all the subscriptions for?
Yes. I'm like, we can have a platform where we can track all our subscriptions. When is the
Oh,
payment made?
track all your
And
subscriptions.
sometimes generally we
But
put
like
on credit cards and
Google
then
already does that, right?
Google does everything, but sometimes it's not sending any notifications. Recently, I missed a subscription, and because of that, I had to cancel my credit card completely and renew it. So that's a lifeline lesson for me.
Okay, so let's try to understand that what would be the limitations right over here.
Okay.
Either when we buy a subscription, we go to the extension, click on add, and it adds the information. Either it asks us to manually add it, or maybe it just capture it from the screen that we are on. Because if we are thinking that we will buy a subscription and then extension will automatically take the data, I don't think so that's gonna work. Right? That's not how things work.
But like, if we connect it with Google, right? Like, Google, every time you buy a subscription, everything, Google has the data. It gives you a notification, and like, if we connect it to Google somewhere, and we can track and everything, right? Because usually Google, you have a database where you will just able to check all your subscriptions and everything. So you just the problem with Huawei, she needs a notification. So just like connecting to Google, and then a notification, add a notification thing to it. I guess that would work. But I'm not sure. I'm just what I think.
समझ गया.
Sir, I'm facing a problem that I have used to refresh it multiple times, but the version is not updating. Is there any specific step which I guess I miss?
Which version is not updating?
Any? I am on 1.0.
1.0.0. 1.0.
Refreshing. No, it's only 1.0, not 1.00. I don't know what's the problem.
हाँ, सो जहाँ पे वर्जन नंबर है ना, अपनी फाइल में चेक करो क्या वर्जन नंबर वहां पे अपडेट हुआ है या नहीं हुआ आपकी फाइल में. या इट इज स्टिल 1.0. इट शुड बी. लेट मी चेक. मैं चेक करके बताता हूँ कहाँ मिलेगा आपको वर्जन. एक है मैनिफेस्ट डॉट जेसन में और दूसरा पैकेज डॉट जेसन में है. आपको अपडेटेड मिलेगा मैनिफेस्ट डॉट जेसन में. उसमें चेक करो वर्जन नंबर क्या है मैनिफेस्ट वाली फाइल में. क्या वहां पे 1.0 है?
सर, ये एक्सटेंशन जो बन रहा है, इसमें बैकएंड, जैसे मैं लेट आया तो इसमें बैकएंड भी इंटीग्रेट हो रहा है ना, कि मतलब मेन फंक्शन कैसे
सर उसमें 1.0 ही है.
हाँ, तो यू नीड टू टेल योर टूल that whenever you make any changes, you need to update the version number as well. क्योंकि जब तक वर्जन नंबर अपडेट नहीं करेगा तो आप रिफ्रेश भी करोगे अपने एक्सटेंशन को तो आपको पता ही नहीं चलेगा कि अपडेट हुआ है या नहीं हुआ है.
सर इसमें कुछ बैकएंड यूज होता है क्या ये वेब एक्सटेंशन बनाने में?
I
सब फ्रंट एंड है?
नहीं, फ्रंट एंड है, डेटा कैप्चर है, डेटा लोकल स्टोरेज पे है. That's
अच्छा,
it.
लोकल स्टोरेज होता है. मतलब अगर मुझे इसको बाकी लोग के लिए अवेलेबल करना है तब तो बैकएंड चाहिए
अच्छा,
होगा.
वैसे अगर आप कह रहे हो एज ऑफ नाउ आप लोकली तो रन कर ले रहे हो एक्सटेंशन को, जैसे मैं कर रहा हूँ, राइट? एंड यू वांट टू मेक इट, राइट, एक्चुअली मेक इट लाइक फॉर द पब्लिक टू यूज. इन दैट केस यू नीड टू हैव अ डेवलपर अकाउंट, गूगल का डेवलपर अकाउंट, व्हिच कॉस्ट यू $25 लाइफ टाइम.
अच्छा.
Anything you publish with Google, right, you need a developer account. Anything you publish with, say, Apple, you need a developer account.
सर मुझे वो गेम वेम भी वो बनाना था, तो गेम वेम के लिए अगर मान लो मुझे प्ले स्टोर में डालना है,
हाँ,
तो उसके लिए ये डेवलपर अकाउंट से हो जाता है क्या, बस कि और भी कुछ लेना पड़ता है?
बताता हूँ मैं आपको. एक तो जो प्ले स्टोर पे पब्लिश करोगे उसके लिए तो ये गूगल का जो एंड्रॉइड वाला आपका डेवलपर अकाउंट है, गूगल डेवलपर अकाउंट, वो चल जाएगा $25 वाला, सिर्फ गूगल के प्ले स्टोर के लिए, नॉट एप्पल के. ठीक है, एप्पल का अलग है. तो गूगल का $25 है वन टाइम दैट यू नीड टू पे फॉर, वो लाइफ टाइम के लिए रहेगा आपके लिए. आफ्टर दैट द गेम दैट यू विल बिल्ड, राइट, ईदर यू विल यूज यूनिटी 3D या आप अनरियल इंजन यूज करोगे, इन दोनों में से कुछ यूज करोगे गेम बिल्ड करने के लिए. सो नाउ दीज टू टूल्स आर फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट फॉर यू टू बिल्ड समथिंग. हाउएवर जो एसेट्स आप यूज करोगे गेम के अंदर, वो हो सकता है कि अगर आप खुद से नहीं बिल्ड कर रहे हो, आप पैक्स वगैरह ले रहे हो मार्केट प्लेस में से और उन्हीं को ही बस ड्रैग एंड ड्रॉप करके इंटीग्रेट कर रहे हो अपने गेम के अंदर. लाइक जैसे आपने कार रेसिंग का गेम बनाया मोबाइल के लिए, राइट, उसमें 20 कार्स हैं. या तो आप खुद से 20 कार्स बनाओगे, या तो आपको मार्केट प्लेस में पैक्स मिल जाएंगे जो कि आप डायरेक्टली डाउनलोड कर लो कार्स के, और वो उनमें से जो भी कार आपको चाहिए पैक्स में से, वो अपने गेम में ड्रैग एंड ड्रॉप करके ले आए आप. मार्केट प्लेस से पैक्स हैं वो चार्जेबल होंगे. एसेट्स कुछ फ्री हैं, हार्डली 5% फ्री होते हैं, बाकी सब पेड होते हैं, क्योंकि यार किसने किसने.
सर मैंने कोई पायरेटेड एसेट डाउनलोड किया, उसको यूज कर सकता हूँ क्या?
पायरेटेड क्या?
जैसे पायरेटेड एसेट वो 3D एसेट में मिल जाते हैं. हाँ. तो वो सब अगर मैंने यूज कर लो. यूनिटी
एंड अनरियल इंजन आर फ्री प्लेटफॉर्म्स, राइट, ओपन एक तरीके से सबके लिए यूज करने के लिए. हाउएवर दे चार्ज यू रॉयल्टीज, राइट. जो भी आप बिल्ड करोगे उस पर 10%, 20-30% ऐसा उनका चार्ज. 30% है मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली जो इस समय चल रहा है. सो दे विल चार्ज यू 30% रॉयल्टीज. अब 30% तो आपका यूनिटी 3D लेकर गया, ठीक है. उसके अलावा क्लोज टू 30% आपसे आपका गूगल लेकर जाएगा. बट अब
40% बचा. रेवेन्यू का 30% ना सर, की
सेल्स का?
सेल्स का,
सेल्स, इन गेम परचेजेस, जो भी है, मतलब जहां से भी यूजर आपको पैसा देने वाला है.
अच्छा.
अब आपने मान लो फ्री में मॉडल रख दिया कि गेम आपका फ्री है डाउनलोड करने के लिए. अब खेलते हुए गेम के अंदर आपको कुछ खरीदना है, जैसे कार अपग्रेड करनी है, उसका एग्जॉस्ट करना है, पेंट चेंज करना है, तो आप पे करते हो, राइट, स्किन्स वगैरह के लिए एज ए यूजर. वो आपका रेवेन्यू है एक तरीके से. दैट्स हाउ यू आर मोनेटाइजिंग योर गेम. तो उस मोनेटाइजेशन पे गूगल विल चार्ज यू.
30% तो फिर बहुत ज्यादा है सर. दोनों 30 ले जा रहे हैं, 60% फिर मुझे रेवेन्यू, उसका रेवेन्यू का.
हाँ, टू बी फ्रैंक, ऑन नंबर्स आई एम नॉट कंफर्म्ड, ये आपको एक बार गूगल करना पड़ेगा.
अच्छा.
देखो ये हो गया ना 1.3.4 हो गया वर्जन नंबर. मैंने इसको स्टार्टिंग में बोल दिया था 1.3.3 चल रहा था शायद, अभी 1.3.3 चल रहा था. इसको रिफ्रेश करते हैं, 1.3.4 हो गया है. यहाँ पे जाते हैं, इसको फिर से लोड करते हैं. थंबनेल आ गया था ये, बट स्क्वायर में आया था थंबनेल, बट आई वांटेड द थंबनेल टू बी इन लैंडस्केप मोड, क्योंकि हर जगह थंबनेल लैंडस्केप में ही होंगे. नेटफ्लिक्स हो गया, कुछ भी हो गया, अमेजॉन प्राइम हो गया, तो उसका थंबनेल हमेशा लैंडस्केप में ही आता है. लेट्स सेव इट इन लैंडस्केप मोड. ऐड पे क्लिक करते हैं, आ गया. ठीक है, थंबनेल भी आ गया, नाम भी आ गया. मूवी इतना मैनुअली करना पड़ेगा शायद. टीवी शो और कौन सा सीजन आप देख रहे हो. अब शायद अभी लैपटॉप पे मेरे पास नेटफ्लिक्स या वो सब लॉग्ड इन नहीं है, या तो अगर वो होता तो उससे हम लोग शायद और फर्दर चेक कर पाते कि क्या ये वाली चीजें आएंगी, क्योंकि टाइटल तो ऑटोमेटिकली ले रहा है. सीजन एंड एपिसोड एक्चुअली ओटीटी पे जाकर ही देखना पड़ेगा.
I think
टाइटल ऑटोमेटिक
Sorry, Abhishek. Yeah, you can go on.
ओके थैंक यू सर टाइटल ऑटोमेटिक फेच करेगा आपने प्रॉम्प्ट क्या दिया एक्चुअली मैं 2 3 बार प्रॉम्प्ट दे चुका हूँ पर वो ऑटोमेटिकली फेच नहीं कर रहा है टाइटल
हाँ तो उसको बोल दो ना कि दैट यू नीड द टाइटल टू बी ऑटोमेटिकली फेच्ड
सर मैंने बोला एग्जैक्टली पर वो शायद
अच्छा ठीक है
प्रॉम्प्ट
ठीक
का
है
कुछ सही है
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है मैं दिखता हूँ इसमें HTML फाइल कहाँ है इसमें सर्च करते टाइटल कंटेंट और जेएस कंटेंट में है कंटेंट और जेएस में है
Vinod bhai,
हाँ जी
I just needed a small reference. So basically, I'm from Andhra. Okay, I'm a student from Andhra. So if I ever wanted to get into a nice MNC company, with the highest salary package, which company would you suggest?
वाह
Hey, no, 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 no. The thing is, our seniors who are getting recruited in our college at this year, I asked them, Anna, what is the scenario and all. They are saying that all the company what we are getting interviewed at this Accenture, Deloitte, and all those are all not that much and all. Maybe you could try some Google and all. We got offers from Netflix and Disney Hotstar and all for internships,
okay
but I have rejected that. I don't know whether. I mean, why I rejected is I couldn't see a point. How could that improve my academic life and all?
नॉट योर एकेडमिक लाइफ योर करियर लाइफ एकेडमिक तो
Career.
ऑलमोस्ट डन हो गया ना आपका तो
No, no, no. I am fed up with this coding and all because each and every time I do some coding, some error comes in this coding and all.
That,
Welcome to the life
I
of
just
developer.
No, no, no. Actually, what is I thought of doing my engineering and all in Andhra. We don't have that much good colleges in Andhra and all. That is one of the drawback there. So I
ठीक है
had to migrate from there to here to Tamil Nadu, a state. So I did an internship during college. No, they told us you have to create a website and all. I showed them. They say that this is error, that is error and all. And I said I'm not going to do this internship and all. Do whatever you want. I just quit my internship.
bro, you like that's not a good thing. I would say if I was hiring and I knew you quit your internship, I'm not gonna hire you.
ट्रस्ट मी
No, that is okay, but the thing is, they are not, they are not saying the exact point where I'm making the mistakes and all.
Bro, but like it's you have to figure it out, bro. Like because
yeah it's
that's
totally
your
your job to
that's
figure it
your
out
job
what's
to figure it
what's
out. You
going wrong
can't just blame them to.
No, no, I'm not
You can
blaming them. I just told them, sir, I'm not understanding. If you just explain me, I'll figure things out myself, or else I'll ask someone who is more experienced than me in this particular field. No, then I can get myself cleared. I asked them, and they're not saying that and all.
yeah, bro. But
That
that's
is
how it is because they don't care if the things are okay for you or not. Uh, like
no, no. The
they are
thing
here
is,
to
what
get
the
like.
company which Shubham, 1 minute. The company which I did internship is some startup company and all. No, the reason why we did internship is we were asked in our college that per year we have to do at least 4 to 5 internships.
Mhm.
So that is not that easy, to maintain an academic life and doing this internships and all.
I don't know. If in my college it was just one internship and one training. That was enough.
No, now also,
Bro, you're not
while I was in
normal
this
college, you're from
meeting and all,
IIT. You wouldn't call it a
Uh,
college. It's an IIT, man.
Bro.
normal colleges and all, this is too much pressure. But for IIT and all, that is just a cakewalk. They
oh,
don't need
sorry,
to go
Venkat,
What's
I
anywhere for
missed your
what's
point.
internships and all.
May I know which college you're studying now?
Me,
Yes.
Panimalar Engineering College.
So I'm actually from Telangana, so I thought I might have heard it. So I just wanted to ask. One thing, see, I don't know what's really happening because it's been 3 years since I've passed, I've graduated. So one thing I can say is that you can't just depend everything from college. Like they'll get some good placements or something like that. Because I
No,
graduated
no,
during
no.
COVID.
I just saw the scenario of my seniors and all. What they told us, it is better that you develop your own projects and you start going outside and approaching companies and all.
I guess they have a point because that's a good thing.
No,
Uh,
I understand how they're coming, but let's be practical. So now you are going outside and you want to show your capabilities. How are you presenting is the point. So if you have some good portfolio and some projects backing up with some funding
Yeah,
and some social connections, only then they'll look at your resume, right? Or else they won't.
yeah, that is
But if
true.
you
But
don't have, yes, just let me complete. I just want to say
okay,
the same thing because even my sister is also about to graduate. She's also in cybersecurity, studying final year this year. So I tell her only one thing. She has recently got the what is that Smart India Hackathon. She won the first prize, I think
oh,
last year. So I'm like she's good at presenting, she's good at technical knowledge, but still she fears whether she'll get a campus placement or not.
no, that is the only thing we are getting. We are getting pressured of because we had sleepless nights and all. Sometimes we used
Yes.
to stay in our college dormitories there itself with our classmates. They
But good
ask us
thing you can
something.
have right now is you have come out of the past COVID times because you might have observed how people. I'm like you can understand how your seniors have suffered during COVID because there was completely stagnant during COVID and even till 2024 also that effect was there. But still we survived. I myself got 6 placements in my college, all campus placement, and I chose the startup. I also got Accenture, TCS, Wipro. I can name them Cognizant. But all
What
these MNCs,
okay. No, normally what they do us in our colleges when we have semester leaves, right? They tell us to do some placements and all. Not placements, I'm sorry. This internships. So last year we got from Disney, Flipkart, Amazon, and Netflix and all. So we just what our group thought is, I mean our Andhra group, what we thought is why to join there? Why don't we start our own startup company like that? So before doing that and all, we just wanted to do our own projects and all on our own.
see, doing projects is a good thing. But without the real time experience, you don't know how the general flow happens in corporate, right? So
Yeah.
now, since I am in startup, I
Vinod
can
might
understand.
disagree with you
I
on
would like
this.
to. I
He
would like to
just said like
to
just
continue.
working 2 years on your own startup will teach you a hell
Vinod,
lot more in
Vinod
life
will
than
speak
anything
up.
else.
So Vinod will speak up. I'm just waiting for everyone to finish first.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay, guys. Keep on going. That's okay. I'm just trying to.
You want engagement, right? Now
I'm,
we are
no, I don't want
sharing.
engagement, man. Engagement will चाहिए होती तो बहुत जगह से
So
कर लेते.
white devil. I just want to add some that look when you are working when you are doing in startup or working in a company, not only about working on the projects and fulfilling the demands and criteria of that startup company. It's more about how can we learn the work culture, how can we learn about the hierarchy of a company, whom to report, whom to not, and what to do and what not to do. That's why when you are in your placements in the fourth year or third year, then company will take these measures as your plus points that you have such you have these internship with these company. That means you know how to work within a company with what is the hierarchy of a company. You have a better understanding of all these. So that's why companies more likely to prefer the experienced one. uh, so don't flex only on projects. Building some good projects is also the part of it, but having an internship is give you a edge.
Okay. No, because the point why I told this is in our college we are told that internship is just an learning platform for you, not an plus point for you in terms of academic lives and all. So keeping that in mind, what we thought is okay, internship is not a plus point for us. It's just
I
a learning
First, try to
platform for
figure
us
out your
and all.
goal. What's your goal?
I guess
What's your goal,
what
Vinod
you
bhai?
My
understood.
goal is just to start my own IT company.
Hmm.
So, these are all expected and
Do you have an crazy good idea for your IT
Shubham,
fund? Like you have to think of these three facts, right? If you have a crazy good idea, if you have a funding, and if you have a team. So if you have these three things, like you can go ahead and start. But like otherwise, if you want to gain some experience and everything, like it's all about experience, right? Even the company you are working for, they know you know nothing about they have to teach you most of the things about what you're gonna do in future about everything. Like they will give you projects, and you will have to learn while doing those projects, right? So
Yeah.
uh, what they want is like if you can adapt with their culture, and if you are a person who will not quit, and you will uh, like give the results what they ask. So that's why if you have worked as a in intensive and everything, it means nothing most, because most of the internships are just like that. It's like not that good because they don't teach much, but like it gives you a routine. Like you have to go to internship every day. You have to be there like from this time, even if it's a waste. You have to be there and spend your hours, waste your time there. So it says a bit about like you are okay with that, like
No, no,
doing
Shubham,
that.
meant
So
that doing internship is not a waste thing. I'm just
yeah,
asking,
I'm saying like
doing an
yeah.
internship, how does that plus my academic life? I mean, in terms of placement, how does
Yeah,
that
yeah.
give me a plus point?
Yeah, that's what I said, right? Like first thing is you be building projects in internship. So the projects you build, you be able to show them. Second is if you have done an internship in a good company or something, right? So what they will do is like it will say like this company's work culture is aligned to our work culture a lot. So like if that person survived there and have did these projects over there, he be able to complete those projects over here as well. So that's another point they will like really like in you. So I guess these 2 points are suffice for you to do an internship and everything. Like, if I'm like that's all, bro. Like I'm not gonna say a lot of stuff. This is, I guess, all I'm gonna say about this. Nothing extra.
there, there's a suggestion
Yeah.
from my side. Go for
Okay.
founder of his intern or co-founder of his intern. If you really want to start your own venture, so you may go for it. That will also give you the exposure of a startup and how a company think
Okay.
and react on problems. So that's the core skill which you need in the future to run and cultivate your own venture. So you may go for it.
Okay. Okay.
You're
Fine.
also building actually there is a saying in startups, your network is your net worth. So try to build that network with the founders,
Yeah.
and you don't need to go anywhere else. Vinod sir is also with us. He is also founder of
No,
startup.
no. Actually, I thought of asking Vinod sir. Because when I was in this call, I was just by the side. I was just doing a project, actually. So we were asked to do a mini project for our sixth semester.
So what we are
They
building,
told,
if you want to share
uh,
with us.
I don't know whether how Vinod sir is going to react because he is
It's
doing
okay.
this.
अरे proceed ahead man. As I said, it's an open forum यार. इस पे कोई centralization नहीं है. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is nothing, just a small thing. I hope you guys won't like it.
You hope that we won't like it.
Because many of our college lecturers, they have rejected more my ideas and all.
Oh,
Saying that, but in the back
That
of
means you're on the
no,
right track.
be- no, no,
That means
no.
you're on the right track, man.
No, no, sir, let me tell you one thing. But behind the scenes, they are taking my ideas and they're sending the students to outside the colleges representing my ideas and all.
oh, what the hell,
No, no,
bro?
no. Because
You
what I do is
Don't share
when
your
I
ideas.
that's
just
you
wanted to
leave
create a
the college,
solution.
bro. Like what the hell?
No, no, Shubham, let me tell you one thing. When I just wanted to create a solution for a problem, I just don't go directly into the solution. I just do a research of one
Yeah.
month full complete cycle research, and I just submit to them, ma'am, I have done my research, this is my thing and all. They say that no, this is not going to work, just throw this aside. Behind the scenes, they'll take my idea, they'll take my research, and they'll send students to hackathons, national level hackathons, inter college hackathons and all.
Yeah, I mean that's why I said, bro, just leave the
I'm
college.
fed up with that thing and I
If you know
started
the
doing my
culture,
own.
White
No,
Devil, if you
no,
know that
but
culture, then
speak,
don't need to share it. You are in the real Imperial College of Three Idiots. You don't need to
sir,
share it, I guess.
sir, Abhishek sir, while speaking with you now also I'm doing my project.
So
I
what's
know you are
what's your
good,
what's your
what you are
project
at
about,
do.
bro? Like, don't worry, we won't be stealing your project here.
We won't
But
be in the
like,
presenting it in the national hackathons. Still, and if you
No,
want to
no, no.
share,
The
we
thing is,
don't
no, no,
want to
no,
put
no.
so
The
much
thing,
pressure on you.
no, 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 sir. I'm not. I do not meant in that way. But the thing is, if they ever wanted my ideas, they could just ask that on my face. Why they do like this and all, I don't know.
Also, there is
hmm,
some concept
But
of
they,
giving credit
no,
and reference.
in fact, they don't know the AI tools what I use also because I use most of the AI tools and all. Each for each and everything, I use only AI except for learning and writing and all.
yeah. So
They
tell us
don't
about your
know.
project, bro.
Mm,
I'm kind of like interested because they stole it,
See, this is
and
actually a software based. When
yeah,
you go a hospital, right? Let us say
yeah,
you go for Apollo.
hmm,
Are you familiar with Apollo?
yeah. Like
Okay.
everyone is.
So you go there
Yeah,
for
everyone is. I am also
some
familiar with that.
medical reason. Vinod sir, I
Hmm.
hope you like this.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Uh, so you go to an Apollo for a medical reason. Okay. Let us say you have some heart disease. I Please don't take it in another way. Shubham. So
Yeah, yeah.
you
Like just keep going, bro. Like you don't have to be
so
so formal.
okay, okay. So you just went to the hospital for Apollo for a heart disease. Okay. So you just consulted a doctor, and
Yeah.
what he just gave you some medical prescriptions and some medicines and some tests and all. So you just wanted to go for second opinion, right? So what you do is you go to another reputed hospital and you go there and you ask for a reputed doctor to get a second opinion, or it may be even some family doctor also. So what you do, you generally show them this medical records and medicines, prescriptions, test and all, right?
Hmm.
So what they for few people they ask them, like you go to the previous hospital, get those records, medicine, prescriptions and all, so such that we can recommend you a better treatment,
Oh, sorry, I
right?
didn't get this part. Like,
Uh,
how?
Wait, let me tell you. So how to say this part to you, man?
Like,
He want to share it.
what did they tell you? Like,
No,
to
I can.
go to
I,
the previous one?
I
Like,
can tell you.
See, let us say hospital 1 and 2. Okay,
yeah,
you went to hospital 1 for a heart disease and they gave you the treatment that you need to get. So
yeah,
you went to hospital 2 for a second opinion.
yeah.
So
So far
they
I
need
know.
the medical data what they have given you from the hospital 1, right?
Oh, okay.
So instead of having it in a manual form, I just created an online form for it. The virtual form for it,
Hmm.
so that instead of asking patients, they can directly access the data, and
Uh,
they can discuss themselves among themselves what type of treatment should be given to this patient and all. Because I didn't see this type of solution anywhere in circumstances of the hospital.
bro. But
But
like,
I myself personally experienced it.
Uh, but do you know
You know,
there is this government scheme, and there is this I don't remember that it starts with A, and Ayushman Bharat Yojana, I guess. And in this there is an Ayushman Bharat card, and in those card, you the main motto is like it will store all your medical history and everything, and in a digital format. Any Ayushman Bharat hospital you go, which is registered with Ayushman Bharat, and then you be able to, like, the doctors and everything, they would be just able to, like, there are two benefits. Like, first, you don't have to stand on a line and register and everything. You just have to show the card, and it's like a quick registration. The second is like it will store all your history and everything, so the doctors can just check about your, like, what's your medical and everything. So I guess this is already there, like, government of India is doing it, using Ayushman Bharat.
Yeah, that is for the government part.
But like
What
most
I'm
of
saying
the,
is this is for people who doesn't know about that and all. The way most of
yeah,
the
like,
people
no, no,
don't go
but
for governments and all.
no, it's not it's not just for government hospitals. It's like for there would be a campaign, Ayushman Bharat hospitals, and all the hospitals they can register, and they be able to what you say, like, have the data and everything, and it's free for everyone, no charges. Actually, government pays the hospital to register new patients for this. So into this. So.
white level, there's also a problem which you may gonna face. Have you heard about PGI, SGPGI?
No,
A
sir,
big,
not
it's
familiar
a
with that.
government hospital. Okay, got it. I will explain you. It's a government hospital, but there is a scheme that they are not gonna share you a single report of treatment.
Okay.
Oh, so what you're saying is, if they have a report, they would like to keep it confidential, and they don't want
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
make it public, right? Yeah, okay.
Because I don't know the exact reason, but also there were some private hospitals. You have taken example of Apollo. In Apollo, when you're discharging the patient, then they hand over you all the files and medical stuff and all. During the treatment, they're not gonna give you the report. You may ask for the reports, and they will tell you what are the findings of it, but they're not gonna handle you the giving you the reports. So that's sort of some probable potential problems you have to deal with.
Okay.
All the very best
Don't know,
for.
sir.
There's also something called My Charts that helps also.
Well, that's a foreign accent, bro. Who was it?
Don't know, sir, where I'm going now. I'm just trying each and every company. I'm fed up with this college placements and all. So we started from this year and all, trying for Google, Amazon, and all.
Mhm. Okay. And
I'm unable to believe this. Whatever idea I present to the college management regarding some projects and all, regarding this semester projects and all, we will be getting right in BTech for engineering students. Whatever I present them with an excellent solution, they say you are rejected. This idea doesn't work. They
mhm.
doesn't say, so what are the loopholes? I mean, what are the drawbacks? What wrong I'm making? They doesn't say anything.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, either they dislike you or they are just crazy.
Especially my department.
Hmm.
Actually, there was
MNC,
college politics and
you
look,
are
there was
as a,
college politics and departmental politics exist in every section. Whether
yeah.
you're in the college, also you went to the job, there were some
No. Let me
politics.
tell,
You
Abhishek
have
sir,
to
let me
deal
tell
with
you
it.
one thing. This happens only especially for our Andhra students. This is the main drawback we have in our college.
Okay,
They
we also
I
have
got
just
on,
SC
take
I
subject.
got
time
on
and that's
nerves.
it.
What happened? Why everyone went mute?
Got your point, White Devil. Always went for the right one. Uh, look, there's a concept. if you have a diamond and if you want to evaluate its value, and you went to a what called
A scrapper, kachra wala, a scrapper.
scrapper. You went to the scrapper shop. You didn't find the exact value of it. You always have to figure out someone's eligibility, and there is a problem existing in institute that they don't like you, or they use your ideas. So don't I simply suggest, don't bend with your potential or the most strong ideas which you have. You don't need to submit those ideas to them. You may have some
I
proxy
guess,
ideas, or we
yeah, yeah.
always have we always have multiple CVs, so we know whom to give which one. This is totally dependent upon you. You have to decide you're going to give them the most prominent idea, or some proxy ideas. So build some proxy ideas, so there's no pressure that you're not working, and you also have secured your potential ideas.
I guess what White Devil wants today to know if like there is anything, any alternative things he can do right now to have a like alternative things he can start working right now do for to secure his future. So I guess Vinosa would be the best person to tell him about all these.
Yeah. I have personally tried, Vinod sir. If you don't want to share when we are in the meeting, you may have a separate call with him.
No,
He
that's okay.
will give you the pain points of your ideas as well, and what are the plus points in your ideas.
No, that's
And
what I
No,
thought of
it's not
asking.
only
I just
about
wanted to
idea. I
ask
guess he
Vinod
wants
sir
to
if
know
he
Mhm.
like the careers, like career things, steps he can take, like not building his project, but as a computer science engineer, what things he can start focusing on to get a better, to get better opportunities and everything. I guess
no no
that's what.
ठीक है. अच्छा, same question for you as well. ठीक है, नो इश्यूज चैलेंजेस. ठीक है, तो फिलहाल प्रोजेक्ट तो काफी हद तक बन गया है, सो विल गो थ्रू द प्रोजेक्ट लेटर ऑन, नो प्रॉब्लम. आई विल टेक द नेक्स्ट 15-20 minutes whatever it takes. ठीक है. And once again, suggestions, advice is all up to you if you have to take it or not. If you have to throw it out of the window as well, you are free to do, because by the end of the day, it's your life, my friend. Right? You are the one who's the riding the horse, right? तो लगाम आप ही के हाथ में, right? लोग बता सकते हैं कहाँ जाना है, अब जाना है नहीं जाना है, इट्स ऑल अप टू यू. ठीक है. तो आई होप क्लास 10 तक, right, when till the time we are in class 10th, almost like all the subjects are same for all the students. ठीक है. 11th is where you ideally go ahead and select arts like humanities हो गया, commerce हो गया, science sides हो गया. This is where you actually start, you can say, visualizing your journey in your life कि आप कहाँ जाओगे, right? So you tend to choose any of these three. After that, when you pass out from your intermediate, 12th जब pass कर लेते हो, when you try to join your college, at that point of time again you get this particular option कि हाँ life में किस side में जाना है. Maybe class what do you say, 11th and 12th में you have science, right? But now you don't want to go into specific say mechanical or chemical engineering में नहीं जाना है, मेरे को specifically IT field में जाना है. Once again science side से आए ये लोग भी. ठीक है. Like मेरे को BCA करना है, right, और कुछ नहीं करना है. तो like these are all the journeys that all of us, like whosoever is there in the forum, I believe all of us have been through. ठीक है. अब मुझे एक चीज बताओ, like till the time when you were in class 10th, like high school, when all the subjects of your peers, your friends and everybody was the same, right? We learned about Pythagoras theorem हो गया, ठीक है, element charts हो गए, right? Just tell me till date, right? आज की तारीख में, on this particular date is almost 3rd of August, right? In your life, are you using these particular things? Pythagoras में use हो रहा है? नहीं हो रहा है, right? Element charts तो शायद हम
not
नहीं
especially.
होंगे. Element chart का सिर्फ डिजाइन याद होगा most probably, but what were the elements? Hardly we would be able to know, right? तब तो शायद रट्टा मार के भी याद किया होगा, जैसे भी याद किया होगा लोगों ने, we did. But at this point of time, of no use. It can be of use to, you can say out of 100, it can be used helpful for say 4 or 5 or 10 folks who are actually in that particular field, but not for all the 100 people, right? So your school, your college, your university will teach you all those things in your life that most probably you are not going to use them, right? But the only thing that the school and colleges are not going to tell you is how to earn money, okay, how to save money. And trust me, when you come out of your college, the whole fight is only for these two aspects: how to save money and how to earn money. उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं है. पूरी जंग सिर्फ इन्हीं दो चीजों की ही है. Just let me know if I'm right or wrong, or if somebody wants to add
No,
it.
no, sir, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I agree with this.
ठीक है. So now coming to Venkat's part, right? That what Venkat is doing right now, that he has some idea in his mind. He goes to maybe his seniors, his dean, right, or VC, vice chancellor, and then or maybe his teachers, and he tend to share everything, right? And then the response that he gets is that this is not a viable idea, and then shut the door on his face. And most probably in few days he get to know कि भैया बाहर जाके idea sell कर दिया. Is that the scenario?
Yes, sir. That is it. Sir, actually, what happens is we have a lab in our college.
Hmm.
So, where students can go to that lab,
Hmm.
put their ideas into the paper,
Hmm.
and they can design it and they can represent it to the college. Now,
Hmm.
when we get any competitions like hackathons or inter college competitions and all, we can represent those ideas in that.
Hmm.
We have this, they say, right? They see people as different, this whites and blacks and all in
Hmm.
olden times. So
Hmm.
like that, our college sees our, they see us as some insect people and all. No, the people who are from the state of Andhra,
Hmm.
yes, they're kind of bad people and they don't have this mannerisms and all like that.
Hmm.
For that reason, they are rejecting our ideas and all. No, whatever we do, with the same ideas they take us, they take from our and
Hmm.
they represent it through other students.
ठीक है.
Sorry, Vinod.
Yeah, go ahead.
Venkat, are you studying in Tamil Nadu?
No, no. Actually, I have completed my BTech first year in Andhra, KL University, Vijayawada. I'm actually originated from there.
Okay.
So I couldn't study there anymore. So I just migrated here
To where?
to Chennai.
Chennai. So currently you're studying in Chennai.
Yeah. Actually, my
The,
college is not in Chennai. It is on Bangalore Highway.
okay.
Maybe.
Bangalore Highway.
अच्छा. Oh, I heard maybe, so I'm so sorry.
No, 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 no. It's on Bangalore Highway.
ठीक है. हाँ, sure. ठीक है. So now just try to analyze your situation, Venkat, that why your teachers or seniors or deans are not afraid of taking your idea and giving it to somebody else. Right? Just try to analyze this particular situation in your mind and rest of the people as well. That if you have faced this particular situation in your life, सामने वाला आपका आइडिया लेके आगे क्यों दे सकता है, because he knows that you can't do anything in return, right? Now comes the best part. ठीक है. What if अगर आपने अपना माइंड लगाया होता उस सिचुएशन पे, ठीक है, at this point of time you are open for internship and all those things, right?
Yeah,
College
yeah.
opened internship, right? So this is the actual loophole that you can exploit. ठीक है. So take an example that you have an idea that you can build an AI agent. ठीक है. I'm just taking a hypothetical scenario here, right? कोई real tool पे नहीं बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. I'm just trying to what do you say? Just taking a scenario, right? So say
Okay.
you have an idea that you can build an AI agent, and that AI agent can replace at least 50 employees in a marketing company, right? Your AI agent can actually fetch the data, it can create prompts, it can create visuals, right? It can create Facebook ads, and then it can run campaigns as well. Everything, each and everything your AI agent can do, right? Just a scenario that this is what you have something in your mind, and most probably you can create a model out of it or MVP out of it as well, right? Now if you will go to your seniors, and you know that they will say that okay, this is not a viable solution, and then they will take this idea and sell it somewhere else. If that's the scenario coming in, tell them that you are already connected or you have already approached a VC. If you want to take my name, be open, be blunt, no problem, man. I'll help you out. Okay. Simply say that you have already reached out to a VC, right? He's ready to offer me an internship as well. And I have shared an idea with him. And I have asked him, or rather say, I have taken the permission of that VC, Vinod sir, and he's ready to say that, okay, you can present the idea in the hackathon, but he wants me to proceed ahead with this particular idea with his organization. Now, what will happen that your senior or your teacher very well know that if you are talking about a VC, that VC will have an actual law firm with him, right? That VC can actually
Yeah,
eat
yeah, yeah.
out that college if that situation comes in, if somebody try to steal an idea wherein a VC is trying to back up. Okay, so I'll let you know how or why I'm telling you this situation. So when I used to work for Amazon, right? So I used to handle Amazon in these particular regions. You have US, then Germany, and Turkish, and then Indian market. All these markets that I used to handle. Specifically talking about the European market, guys, like the France, right? The French guys. So what
Okay.
happened?
Yeah.
So what happens in Europe? So out of all the continents, these European countries are very, very much, you can say, concerned about the customer data, right? They will never ever allow specific customer data to go out of their country. That's why they have this policy. We call it GDPR, right? So GDPR is a policy. You people can read about it on Google. So that talks about the Data Protection Act, right? So Amazon used to do selling in France, right? Like the same way we try to buy products on Amazon, right? We go to
Yeah.
Amazon.com, Amazon.in, and that's a marketplace wherein we buy the product. And if we don't like the product, there's a window wherein we can return the product, right? It happens with every marketplace that you have like 10 days window, you have 30 days window, you have 7 days window, wherein if you have not received the expected product, you can return it, right? If the product was damaged, you can return it. Most of the time, few people lie as well, still the return happens, right? Now I'll tell you the good part about France, the European countries. You buy a t-shirt, right? Say the t-shirt costed you $10. Okay, $10 ki you bought a t-shirt on Amazon.fr, right? The France marketplace. Now you have a freaking 2 years with you, right? Within 2 years, you can call back Amazon and you can return your product. Amazon cannot deny it. Now, now the department that I was working into, the fraud department, right, for Amazon's, wherein they search for the customers who are trying to do fraud or the sellers who are trying to do fraud. So what I learned there, that these agents, right, these Amazon guys do have access to a lot of data of the customer, right? Their IP address, their email address, their home address, all these data, right? So if you think that you are trying to log into an Amazon account, right, and you are trying to buy a deal, right, and then you are trying to change an email address, create a new email address, logging from a different email address and trying to take the same deal again, in that case Amazon already knows it because it's tracking that how many devices are logged in with that particular IP address, man. And then if you have used a credit card and then most probably that credit card was lost, and I'm not sure if you have reported or not, or Amazon knows it or not, somebody found that credit card and used it in India, Amazon will directly get to know that this credit card was already used somewhere else, so they will stop the delivery. So that's how deep Amazon is right now when it comes to customer data. So like, as an employees, we were not allowed to carry phones on the floor, specifically for this particular project, Amazon project, the fraud detection. Because when you have so much access to the sensitive data, Amazon don't want that sensitive data to come out of that particular floor, that department as well. So take an example, right? Just take an example. If there's an agent, like an employee who's working in Amazon, he checked the customer's data, right? Or maybe he or she, or say he spoke to a customer, say, and that turns out to be a girl, right? And then what happens in Indian call center, I'll let you know. A person, what they will do, they'll quickly jot down the email address of that girl, they'll quickly jot down the phone number, they'll go home and then they will try to either search it on Facebook. Please don't mind ladies on the call, but this is brutal, you can say, reality that I'm sharing with you guys. It happens, right? So these guys will try to reach out to that person, maybe with an intention of friendship, maybe an intention of just following, right? So these things happens. Why? Because employees have access to the data. Now, what Amazon says that if the data goes out of the department, that particular floor, floor number 4, where Amazon is in Accenture, and if the employee is able to reach back to the customer, right? So Amazon provided the data to the employee, and then if employee can have that access to the data outside the office as well, okay? In that case, France government can sue Amazon, right? And then they can eat up the complete Amazon in France, man. ठीक है इतना होता है when the laws are so strict, रातों रात कंपनीज खत्म हो जाती हैं. So Venkat, you have to understand your own position, at what position you are. Try to leverage all the situation that you are into, right? Play smart. See, one time, two time, it happens, is fine. ठीक है, let it go. मिट्टी डालो चीज पे. But if it's happening like a routine, in that case, you also need to play smart. Because see, most probably for the next 6 months, 1 year or 2 year, you are still in the college, and after that, you will come out of the college, and then you will face the actual world. वहां पे क्या करोगे? तो अगर अभी से नहीं सीखोगे, आगे बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी लाइफ में.
Vinod, sir, can I suggest something also?
Go ahead.
So in the US, we have a trick, right? If you have an idea you believe in, you write it down on paper, you mail it through registered mail. That means and don't open the mail. That means you have a date this was tracked. That means it was on the paper. You keep the mail somewhere, like OTI ideas, you put it somewhere, and if you have another case like this, you could basically give legal notice. That's the way to protect yourself.
You can definitely give a legal notice because you have a back history, right? Because
exactly.
on 3rd of August, if somebody is trying to use that idea, but on 1st of July, you already have that idea and you have a proof that
on paper. Yeah. Make sure it's trackable. That's it. If it's on paper, you have it documented, you're good, you're protected.
Try protecting your ideas, guys.
Can I also say something?
Should.
You can also go for IPR. Actually, I also have a patent which is published but not granted yet. So in India, you can also go for some ordinary patent. If you have an ordinary idea, you can just draft the patent and fill the form. It will cost you around some, I guess, 4,000. But by the day,
trust me, we are speaking to that particular generation wherein free में tool download कर लेंगे, but हम subscription नहीं लेंगे.
That's why I gave the free idea. I gave the free idea.
And then
IPR is sir. I am talking about patent. He also filed the patent, and publish it. If something happens to him, it is a solid and valid proof.
I know,
but also send a legal notice.
I know, but this is something that you need to, you can say, follow once you are out of the college. College
Yes,
you will.
I agree with you.
I'll let you know one more thing, guys. You take a bath 30 days in a month, right? आपके पास 30 ideas आते होंगे नहाते समय, right? You can't just keep on having an IP rights और 4,000 रुपए सब पे. Not gonna work, right? But yes, if you are sharing something within your own college, your ideas, and you are assuming that ठीक है मेरे को opportunity मिलेगा उसको develop करने के लिए showcase करने का, in that case just try to safeguard your ideas in these manners, right? Verbally बहुत कुछ हो जाता है if you want to do, or otherwise, as a friend of ours said, कि send an email to yourself, which should have a date, black and white and everything. You have a proof.
आपके पास legal team होगी sir. Postmail, not email. Postmail. Yeah, basically, we have express mail, right? You have a tracking number. You don't open it. Let's say you could send it to your parents, like by post, certified, registered or certified. I mean, it has to be registered or certified. But don't tell them not to open it. Just keep it somewhere in your room or something. That idea is secure because it was shipped from one location to the other, registered by mail. You didn't open it. Legally, that's your evidence that you had this idea before.
Okay. India Post से भेजो इस West India. ठीक है.
Because that means you're using the government to prove your point, basically. In any court in any world, that's your best point, basically.
But then you also have to prove like a way that this person stole your idea. He might just say, "Yeah, I have thought of this idea."
No, understood. But again, let's say he thought of this idea right now. 1 month later, he presents his idea openly, which is allowed to do. But you have a documented proof somewhere that you shipped it, right? That means that okay, and then when it goes to legal court, don't reveal that you have evidence to prove it. Just act like you're suing the person. When he has to prove when did he come up with the idea, and he says he gives a date with the documentation. Here's my documentation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
That's a
government
good
cannot
move.
refute. Government
Yeah,
cannot refute because they're the ones that carried the mail from point A to point B.
that's cool.
I have a doubt. Why did you say that we shouldn't open the mail? Like,
The
what's the
mail, the
reason behind
physical
that?
mail.
Yeah, but
Yes.
that way it would be tempered. Like they can say the
In
mail
that
you
case, the
have just
tampering is possible.
yeah you have just opened the mail and put the email into like the letter into it. So
No.
that's
But you put it in a secure location that it's with
no like
evidence.
she was asking why not open the letter like open the post.
Because that means that yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You're right.
that means
It
like
does the
you
temper.
might have changed the context of the letter, so that's why you keep it sealed and only open if it's like
In
if
court,
it's
in court.
necessary.
Okay. Will that actually
You
work?
also
Because we have many other techniques also, right? To make it look like a new one.
Yeah,
I'm sorry
but
if it's there or not,
but
but
like
still.
most of them, uh, the what you say the labs they can guess like how long is this thick or everything, like how old is the glue and how old like how everything like the age and everything. So
Okay, you mean the ink one, age
yeah,
of the
yeah,
ink.
yeah. No, not the ink, but like the postcard is stamped, right? Like it's also glue, so they can just check the glue of the previous glue and the new glue which is stamped. Like if it matches, like this, what you say, the molecules and everything. Like if they they have the
Itna,
same water
why
level and everything.
are we going into such detail, guys? In today's time, we have a tracking number, na? So tracking number will tell you that when it was shipped.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Venkat, don't worry. Okay, if you land yourself in the same problem again, just let everyone know, and we'll see how far we can support you guys.
Sir, and one more thing, Vinod sir, if you're free tomorrow, I just wanted to show another idea of mine
Okay,
in person. If
in
you're okay
person.
with that.
In person, in
No,
that case,
in person means through a remote connection,
acha, ठीक
like
है,
any
definitely.
desk.
He just wants one-on-one conversation. So
One-on-one, that's fine. Anytime from 3 to 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, you can connect with me because in the
So
evening I
3
will be.
to 4 p.m. I'm having an interview for a startup company tomorrow.
Okay, do one thing.
and I also have a
Give the interview. I'll connect at 10 p.m. in that case, right? No problem, my friend. Chalega?
Okay. Yeah, that would work for me.
Sure, no issues there. Just drop me a WhatsApp message, right? So that I have like that thing in my mind. So I will not align any other meeting around that time tomorrow.
Sure,
But
sure.
one thing, Venkat, I think your college is getting some good placements because at my time, I seriously didn't hear about Netflix, Flipkart, and Disney
Ah,
Hotstar coming to any campus placements.
and
No,
then
And
he
I
used to
Geo
mean,
as well, right?
Maybe
Geo
tier
bought
3.
Geo bought Disney Hotstar and everything, right? So I guess the placement is from Geo.
Okay.
no. I meant placements we are getting from Tech Mahindra, Accenture, and all. What I said is internships. I got internships from those company, not placements.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, I
because
guess if
I
the company
mean,
comes for internship, they would also come for placement. Not
Huh. And most of the company, what they do, if they hire you as an intern, they will actually, what do you say, वो अपने कंपनी में ही फुल टाइम कर लेते हैं if you show
mm-hmm.
ample amount of results. So
अगर अच्छा किया तो they will be like, okay, you have done a pretty good job. You want to work. Okay, sign this agreement. 3 years agreement. You can't leave. You have to pay this much amount if you leave in 3 years. That's all.
that's how it's done.
विनोद सर आप जो वो कर रहे थे गेम बना रहे थे उस वो आप यूनिटी में ही बना रहे हो ना
Unreal Engine.
रियल इंजन तो आप उसको
Unreal Engine.
लैपटॉप मतलब एपिक गेम्स में लॉन्च करोगे कि और एक स्टीम में लॉन्च करोगे कि कैसे लॉन्च, क्या खुद का अलग अलग ही पूरा सॉफ्टवेयर होगा, लाइक अलग ही डाउनलोड करके करना पड़ेगा?
हाँ, तो लाइक विंडोज के लिए डॉट exe होगा और मैकबुक के लिए डॉट DMG होगा, साइफर का प्लेटफॉर्म होगा, उसके अंदर गेम्स चलेंगे जैसे स्टीम पे चलते हैं. यू गो ऑन स्टीम, यू सिलेक्ट अ गेम एंड देन यू प्ले. द सेम वे यू विल गो टू साइफर एंड देन यू सिलेक्ट अ गेम एंड देन यू विल प्ले.
ओके ओके. बाकी सर ये स्टीम एंड एपिक गेम्स इनकी भी कमीशंस होती है क्या कि
होती हैं.
अच्छा होती है.
If the game is published on Steam or if the game is published on PlayStations और Xbox पे है तो कमिटमेंट्स हैं. तो वहाँ इन तीनों प्लेटफॉर्म पे कोई पब्लिश करने का प्लान है नहीं.
ओके ओके. नहीं सर, ये 30% सुन के थोड़ा सा मूड खराब हो गया.
You can search for what are the current you can say commissions that they are charging.
Vinod, sir, can you give me the link to the YouTube video on the chat, on the chat we use right now, the Google chat?
Google Chat, which video? The video that we are like this one
The
or
previous one, the iOS one? Yeah.
I
I think YouTube channel link.
ठीक है, आप पोस्ट कर दो सबको. थैंक यू.
और सर एडवर्टाइजमेंट से अगर अर्निंग हुई तो उसका भी पे करना पड़ता है क्या प्ले स्टोर को?
एडवर्टाइजिंग से एज इन अच्छा
गेम्स में जो एडवर्टाइजमेंट आती है
गेम एडवर्टाइजिंग. हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
उसका भी पे करना होगा.
एक मिनट, वो मेरे ख्याल से गूगल नहीं लेगा, बट जो प्लेटफॉर्म आपने कनेक्ट किया होगा वो शायद कुछ चार्जेस लेगा. मूवी और ये सब आते हैं जो कि आप इन गेम एड्स के लिए कनेक्ट करते हो. यहाँ तक हो गया था हम लोगों का ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन वेयर इन थंबनेल अब लैंडस्केप मोड में आ गए हैं. तो ये मेरे को चाहिए थे. अर्लियर इट वाज कमिंग इन स्क्वायर वाला मोड और नहीं आ रहा. नाउ इट इज देयर.
I thought of one additional feature in this, just let me know
Go
if
ahead.
it's good one
Go
or
ahead.
not. We are getting the thumbnail along with the name, right? But can we
Name,
also
yes.
add the link of the website, because sometimes we may forget from which website we are watching it.
हाँ, that's pretty much easy. क्योंकि वो URL से ही कैप्चर कर रहा है. So we by the end of the day we want to capture the URL, right? तो हाँ, URL से हो
Yes.
जाएगा. I was planning to see अभी क्या है कि once the data is stored, we can simply click on export data and it exports a JSON file, right? अब उस JSON file को we can open with say a text editor जो भी हमारे पास है. That shows the data in this format. I'll show you.
Why are we going with JSON again? Like, can we provide a small icon such that it takes to a dashboard and presents it prettily, so that we'll have all the data in one place?
Till this time, this is what it was doing, right?
Okay.
So I asked Trey that I don't want the JSON download. I want a dashboard instead, wherein once that dashboard is connected with our extension, or in our extension we have a dashboard icon. Whenever we'll go to dashboard from the extension, it should pull up an HTML page wherein it should show us all the history of the movies or series watched, right? The one that we are currently watching and the one upcoming. तो वैसे करके आई एम ट्राइंग टू क्रिएट अ डैशबोर्ड दैट कैन बी कनेक्टेड टू आवर एक्सटेंशन. बट एज ऑफ नाउ इज सेइंग दैट ड्यू टू सम गूगल पॉलिसीज, द ब्राउजर पॉलिसी क्रोम का is not allowing to connect the data, but is trying to fix. I'll see.
Okay. I think I'm like, let me know, but if this feature is good to have or not. Sometimes, generally, when I try to watch a few short dramas in YouTube, I'll watch it and then suddenly I'll jump into client call, because I'll generally take 25 minutes after break. Like, I follow Pomodoro principle. So I'll take 15 minutes break. I watch some part of drama, and then I'll forget what is the name. So when I try to use this, or when I try to open my Brave browser again, it should just send me a quick notification that okay, Bhavya, you have stopped watching this previously. Do you want to continue? Or like
Like
just a
in
small
Netflix, right?
yes, yes. This should be a small notification. So
Small
I think
notification, but
yes, yes. Please go ahead.
okay, small notification, but there would be an event that need to be called. इवेंट सोचना पड़ेगा किस तरीके से प्लान कर सकते हैं.
मे बी
डेफिनेटली डू
सर
इट.
वी कैन जस्ट ऐसा कर सकते हैं ना कि मतलब एक अलग से वो फोल्डर ही बना दे जहाँ पे कंटिन्यू वॉचिंग बोल के आ जाए कि ये सब तुम देख रहे थे और तुमने छोड़ दिया एंड यू कैन जस्ट
नहीं,
कंटिन्यू वॉचिंग.
वो तो हमारे पास अभी भी है, बट शी नीड्स टू मैनुअली एटलीस्ट. अब जैसे कि अभी है क्लाइंट कॉल आ गई, तो एटलीस्ट इफ शी इज वाचिंग समथिंग, टेक एन एग्जांपल, शी वाज
अच्छा
वाचिंग
अच्छा.
वेडनेसडे, राइट? तो इफ देयर इज अ क्लाइंट
सो
कॉल और शी वांट्स
सर
टू बी
हिस्ट्री में
अवे.
आ जाएगा ना कि वो ये देख रही थी एंड
हाँ,
शी
तो
कैन जस्ट कंटिन्यू
यहाँ पे
वॉचिंग.
है, वॉच लेटर पे कर देगी, वॉच लेटर करके ऐड कर देगी, तो वही आ जाएगा.
नहीं
ठीक है
नहीं सर,
अब.
मैं वो नहीं बोल रहा. मैं बोल रहा कि अगर उसने कुछ देखना शुरू किया सो इट विल
हाँ.
स्टार्ट ट्रैकिंग कि हाँ वो ये देख रही है एंड
हाँ.
देन लाइक शी कैन जस्ट अगर उसने पूरा नहीं देखा उसको शी कैन जस्ट क्लिक ऑन कंटिन्यू वॉचिंग क्योंकि वहाँ पे दिखा देगा कि ये तुमने पूरा नहीं देखा है. इट विल स्टार्ट ट्रैकिंग हाउ मच परसेंटेज ही हैज वॉच्ड.
Yes, I also wanted to have that. I told you right, Vinod. I just wanted to capture the timing, how much time we have watched it and how much is balance. But Shubham,
I
I
guess
think you're
man.
not getting my point. What I wanted is generally I watch all my dramas in my office laptop only because I don't like switching between my personal laptop and office laptop. So I use specifically Brave browser for watching dramas.
Yeah.
So what happened is when I am into any of the calls, I'll generally close it, and then when I try to open, all my drama tabs will be open. But the problem is I'll have so many tabs, around 20 to 30, I'll forget which I'm watching. So sometimes in that hurry,
Okay,
I
okay.
close it. So now I can't go back to history and check whether I've completed this or not. So I
Okay.
wanted a small message saying that you have closed this, or I'm like, you didn't complete watching it. So do you want to continue? If I click that, then automatically I should navigate to that tab.
Mm. But
So
like just from my point, like maybe in this continue watch, like for me, for me it's like I don't want to add a new tab or something, a new system. So just my way of implementing it in the old one itself. So in the continue watching section, if there is one, you can just have like the latest one, like the last one you were watching, and it will be sorted by the last one you're watching or something like that. So you can just click on that and it will show you which one you're watching at the like the latest, and you can just access that, I guess. Like if you understood what I was trying to say, like it will show you which one the like you said, like you've been watching like maybe 10 series at once. You have different tabs open and it noted down each one. So it will, the continue watching will show you the last one that you played or last one you have watched. So it will keep updating while you're watching and it will just show you the last one that you have played. So you can just go and check which one you have been playing the one before you have a call. If I'm making sense, I don't know.
Okay. Vinod, let me know, have any event that captures the state of all the inactive tabs?
they will be.
There will be.
Definitely they
Okay.
will be. But now
So,
my next question would be that on which platform you actually watch your K dramas? Like, is it Netflix, like known platforms,
uh,
or
So
I'll
unknown?
send.
I would say you should try NFT was net free, and it should be a go
Well,
to drama and go to
okay, ठीक
like
है.
go to
Like,
website.
see, okay, just try to understand
He,
why
he
I
may
came up
give.
with that question first. Okay, just try to understand why I came up with that question.
Mhm.
So my question was, the platform that she's using, is it a known platform or most probably you can say the gray area,
Okay, okay.
right?
Okay.
Right. If that's a known platform, definitely integration would be available क्योंकि उन सब की APIs and everything होती है कहीं ना कहीं, right?
I'm putting the site link, Vinod. Can you check this if you might have heard about this or not? This is kiskh.ovh.
Oh. Yeah, it's a known website. Like it's an open source known website.
ठीक है.
Earlier, I was watching on Dramacool, but sadly, they shut it down because of copyright.
हाँ, तो good question that you pulled up. Now, just try to understand the extension that it has after the domain .ovh, right? So, if you're watching this particular platform for a very long time, just see if this extension in the end has been changing over time. ये होता क्या है that take an example KISSKH is a platform but they have multiple domains lined up like domain extensions .com .in ऐसे अगर एक बैन होता है तो फिर दूसरे पे स्टार्ट कर देते हैं दूसरा बैन तीसरे पे जैसे पीआर मूवीज है राइट तो पीआर मूवीज भी पहले पीआर मूवीज डॉट माई था पीआर मूवीज डॉट डॉक्टर कर दिया उन्होंने इस तरीके से वो एक्सटेंशन चेंज स्विच करते रहते हैं वेन एवर दे गेट बैंड ठीक है तो अगर वो एक्सटेंशन चेंज हो रहा है तो डेफिनेटली योर ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन विल स्टॉप वर्किंग वेन एवर द एक्सटेंशन गेट्स चेंज डोमेन का क्योंकि उसको डेटा मिलेगा ही नहीं ठीक
No, but I have a question. So, if it's automatically capturing the URL, so generally when it's trying to open the same URL again,
है.
anyway, we have that auto routers, right? So, it will redirect to the
नहीं
new domain, isn't it?
नहीं this is not how it works. I'll show you. So let's try to understand the file. The screen is
Okay.
visible, right?
Yes, yes.
So here it has to define the host permissions. कहाँ
Okay.
कहाँ से वो डेटा कैप्चर करेगा सो इट हैज डिफाइंड नेटफ्लिक्स प्राइम वीडियो amazon hulu disney plus hbo max youtube तो youtube था इसलिए we were able to get those what do you say thumbnails and all those data from youtube right क्योंकि उसको अब इसके आप नीचे आओगे वेट
So, can we not dynamically modify this? I mean, this file.
I
So,
doubt.
when we try to open a new field, I mean, new
आई डाउट
website.
क्योंकि फिर उसको पता कैसे चलेगा कि टाइटल कहाँ से उठाना है अब वेबसाइट में तो बहुत सारा डेटा होगा जब आप कोई मूवी ये देख रहे हो जैसे हम यूट्यूब पे भी देखते हैं तो यूट्यूब में एक पेज पे बहुत सारा डेटा बहुत टेक्स्ट होता है तो कौन सा टेक्स्ट टाइटल टेक्स्ट है वो कैसे समझेगा एक्सटेंशन प्रैक्टिकली मैं आपको समझा
Okay. Yes, that's a good question.
दिस इज द वन राइट वी आर वाचिंग दिस
Yes.
ठीक है नाउ जब हमने इसको बोला दैट वी वांट टू इंटीग्रेट यूट्यूब सो नाउ ही नोज कि यूट्यूब में जो वीडियो प्ले होती है उसके नीचे टाइटल आता है यहाँ पे दैट्स व्हाई इज पिकिंग अप मोर्टल कॉम्बैट एंड नॉट पिकिंग अप फ्रैंकेनस्टाइन यहाँ पे अब ऐसे ही जब आप नेटफ्लिक्स में कुछ वॉच करोगे तो नेटफ्लिक्स में सिर्फ और सिर्फ प्ले होते समय एक ही टाइटल होता है मल्टीपल्स नहीं होते हैं कभी भी
Okay. Can you open the link which I sent right now and choose one drama? So because even if we try to play there also, anyway, it will show up only one video, right? So I think that shouldn't be a problem here.
I'll see. Let's see. I'm trying to watch this one. Okay.
Okay. I think it's not yet come. Yeah, really is it.
Let's see if that picks up. Upcoming. Add. Auto fetch not supported. Not supported. लिखकर आया था देखा किसी ने?
Because we didn't add the domain.
Auto fetch not
website link.
supported on this one. So हमको इस तरीके से या तो वेबसाइट उसको बतानी होगी टूल बिल्ड करते समय कि उसको डेटा कहाँ कहाँ से फेच करना है तो as I said initially what I have explained guys as you tell a developer in real life you have to tell your tools as well in real life that what they do.
So that means we should automatically grab the URL and add it to the file. That is what you're saying?
नहीं 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 अगर तो आपकी वॉचिंग के प्लेटफॉर्म बहुत ज्यादा डायनेमिक हैं right then in that case it will be a hell lot of work that you need to do while building your extension अगर लिमिटेड है लाइक फ्यू फाइल्स है टेक एन एग्जांपल अभी जो हम देख रहे थे अगर वही है सिर्फ राइट आई कैन आस्क इट टू इंटीग्रेट दिस वन वेट
I have one more question. You said you have taken the Trace premium subscription, right? So generally, um, for a month, so how many projects can you build on average with the given credits?
ठीक है, let me think about if I take 2 days or maybe 2 days for a project. That's it, 15 projects.
15 projects.
It's more than 15. Okay, I have taken Tray for 2 months. So this is the second month. First month was $3, and now this is the second month for $10. Okay,
And
so
yes.
these are the projects that I have built it. Most of the projects are with Tray. तो जुलाई का देखते हैं. I took it around 12th को लिया था मैंने. तो I have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 and the one we are working on 22. So in 20 days 22 projects इतने हुए हैं. And then I have exhausted only 50% credit. अभी 300 ही खत्म हुआ है 600 में से. So before starting this project today, we checked the credit. It was 298 that we consumed out of 600. It was more than बहुत ही credit rate है.
सर मैंने तो एक प्रोजेक्ट में ही 300 क्रेडिट खत्म कर दिए थे, लेकिन वो कर्सर का नहीं, वो उसका था, VS कोड में ऑगमेंट का था.
So,
नहीं मतलब वो करके सीखा मैंने कि बैकएंड को एकदम लास्ट में इंटीग्रेट करो. मैं मतलब प्रोजेक्ट बना रहा था और साथ ही साथ मतलब सोचा नहीं था पूरा, तो बहुत चेंजेस करने पड़े, तो फिर बैकएंड इंटीग्रेट हो नहीं रहा था सही
so
से.
this project that I made, this was 1 to 1.5 hour, 1.5 घंटे का प्रोजेक्ट था ये, जो कि ट्रे से पूरा कंप्लीटली बिल्ड हुआ है. इमेजेस डाउनलोड है इंटरनेट से, बाकी सारे इंस्ट्रक्शंस थे. ये हॉरिजॉन्टल स्क्रॉल पे है, नॉट वर्टिकल. ऊपर से नीचे नहीं है, लेफ्ट टू राइट है.
सर वो 3D वेबसाइट बनाने वाला एक दिन करवाना सर.
Yes, yes.
नहीं तो VO3 से तो वीडियो बनाओगे ना, तो आपको 3D में क्या चाहिए? लाइक एलिमेंट्स 3D करने हैं, क्या करने हैं?
नहीं मतलब वेबसाइट 3D होनी चाहिए, मतलब वेबसाइट एनिमेटेड होनी चाहिए सर. वैसे जो आजकल एडवर्टाइजमेंट होते हैं ना, जैसे वो कैंस का, वो पेप्सी कोका कोला का वेबसाइट, जहाँ पे स्टार्टिंग में कोका कोला का बस वो दिखाता है फ्रंट पेज, उसके बाद जैसे तुम नीचे स्क्रॉल करो तो उसको वो भी मतलब वो कोका कोला का वो भी आपके साथ स्क्रॉल करने लग जाएगा नीचे, और अलग अलग पोस्टर देगा, फिर साथ में और आ जाएगा.
एनिमेशन कोई नहीं दे रहा अभी. मे बी इन फ्यू मंथ्स वी कैन सी, बट ये सारे के सारे GSAP एनिमेशंस जो हैं 3D इफेक्ट्स के साथ, वो कोई टूल नहीं बनाएगा अभी. क्योंकि सबसे पहली बात तो जो एसेट्स बनते हैं, ये एसेट्स ही पर्सनल लेवल पे बनते हैं, टूल्स नहीं बनाते इसको.
और मैंने देखा सर कि मैं देख रहा था इसमें रिसर्च, तो मैंने देखा कि अलग से इंटीग्रेट कर सकते हैं कि जिसमें लाइक वेबसाइट बन गया, उसके स्पेस रख दिया, और फिर अलग से उसके ऊपर एज अ ओवरले आप ये एनिमेशन डाल सकते हो. तो वही मैं भी सोच रहा था कि VS कोड मतलब कोई ये बना पाएगा.
मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ मैं वैसे बनाने का क्या प्लान कर रहा हूँ. एंड आई एम जस्ट सर्चिंग की राइट सेट ऑफ टूल्स अगर मिल जाते हैं. सो दिस इज व्हाट आई हैव प्लान्ड. आई विल शो यू.
I have seen these parallax websites along with this 3D elements. So I think one session we can plan on it, if you're okay.
हाँ, that's okay. Yeah, why we are missing here? So she's the one who's pro at UI UX front end, right? So she's the one who can. Right, right, Bhavya. You
No,
can
no.
help
I'm
me.
actually trying to learn these days.
Okay.
But still, we can brainstorm together. No issues. But recently, I'm like from past 6 months, I'm actually having too much pressure. And from past 2 months, I'm literally logging at 9:30 in the morning and logging off 3 o'clock the next day. So generally these days, what I'm doing is I'm trying to look at more colors when I'm so tired. It is actually having a good effect. I suddenly feel so calm.
What do you mean by more colors?
I'm like warm colors.
Where do
One.
you watching a
No,
movie or something?
I'll just open Dribble and search for all the case studies they have done.
Okay, like that.
2 days back, I was literally so frustrated that I was almost working literally from almost 16 hours, no sleep. I almost yelled at my client. My client is a Canadian person. Our project is Canadian project. So I work in ISTRs and I also work in there also, their hours also. So no
Okay.
sleep.
Bro,
Then my manager was like, he didn't even say me that, okay, take some gap, take some rest. He didn't say me that. Today morning, I was like, I switched off my main mobile number so that he won't contact me.
let's go. That's the way. I mean, obviously, 16 hours is a lot.
No, actually, problem is it's a startup company, and we have. I'm like this project is a high. I'm like Vinod was telling, right? It's a. I'm like all these European countries have some data issues. I think Canada is part of Europe, right?
No, no,
No?
no.
No.
Canada is just above US.
Okay.
Even
But these guys, it is a financing company. They are like they act as brokers for this loan management.
okay.
So in India, generally we go with home loan. So we generally go individually and we contact HDFC and SBI banks, right? So what these guys do is they'll get data from the clients and they will put the applications in the name of clients to multiple vendors.
Uh,
So once their application is approved, then they'll send back to this client that portal. So these guys, I'm like, they're very strict about this data. We're managing prods, UATs, and then they'll come again at 7:30 and they'll say, no, Bhavya, this is wrong. We have to redo it. Bro, why the hell did you tell me yesterday? I have been working on this from the past 16 hours and now you're saying something. No, we have to redo this. I'm sorry, Vinod, but actually his name is also Vinod Sridhar.
uh,
He's
Yeah, so
traumatizing me.
the conclusion is we can have a conclusion that the people with name Vinod are workaholic.
Yes, that's true. He is so workaholic. He's a good tester, and he'll pick up all these small points that not even I'm like he. I don't know how he thinks about a client, but he'll think client is the dumbest person that the clients won't even check for these small issues. Also, he'll come
map.
up with weird scenarios, saying no, this is not working, Bhavya. Now this is assigned on your name. You have to work. Let's meet tomorrow again.
I'll show you one project plan here. Let me show you. So when I was building my first iOS app, now guys, in late December that I started. Yeah, I'll show you something. Okay, so this is one key wherein to test an app. Okay, so just take one sentence as one key and see how many times I have to actually test my app. Dekho. When she said a tester
Oh.
for publishing to App Store, actually publishing to App Store, उतनी बार की testing है ये.
What is that about? Like,
Okay, that's related to cryptos mining, and then there was one area that I explored was like your iPhone storage, right? You can actually allocate that storage to a network. Like I'm creating a peer-to-peer data center, That's what my vision is. So that's what DDAS, decentralized data storage, is known as. तो आप अपने फोन में से अपनी स्टोरेज को किनारे कर सकते हो. लाइक टेक एन एग्जांपल, यू हैव 10 GB ऑफ स्टोरेज इन योर आईफोन लेफ्ट. नाउ यू वांट टू अर्न फ्रॉम से 2 GB और 5 GB ऑफ स्टोरेज पे दैट्स सिटिंग आइडल इन योर फोन. ठीक है, तो यू कैन allocate 2 GB to my network, my project, and then there would be the DDAS token that I would be dropping into your wallets, the application wallet. Okay, and then
Okay.
say tomorrow your phone is filled up, right? You don't want to allocate the storage anymore. आप 2 GB में से 2 GB पूरा डीएलोकेट कर दो, या फिर if you want to give 1 GB, आप 1 GB डीएलोकेट कर दो, 1 GB रह जाएगा, उसका आपको मोनेटाइजेशन होता रहेगा. So far what I realize that people are not able to monetize their unused storage space of their laptops, their phones, and all those things. So that's what I wanted to create a.
बस सर इसमें दिक्कत होगी कि एक्सेस नहीं देना चाहते ना लोग फोन का अपना, क्योंकि उसमें फिर बहुत सारे
ठीक है,
वो हो जाते हैं. तो उसमें आपने क्या किया?
मैं आपको बताता हूँ. तो सिमिलर वे जैसे कि आपका फ्रेंड्स एंड फैमिली ग्रुप्स काम करते हैं, लाइक जैसे गूगल में होता है. इफ यू हैव 2 TB ऑफ स्टोरेज स्पेस, you can actually invite 5 people in that group. Okay, and then all people can share that 2 TB. However, their data remains secure to them only, right? वो और कोई नहीं देख सकता. The same way, say out of 10 GB of your phone जो space बचा है, you allocated 2 GB to the network. Now उस 2 GB पे और कोई दूसरा पर्सन होगा जो कि स्टोरेज को यूटिलाइज करने के लिए अपना डेटा स्टोर करेगा, बट दैट पर्टिकुलर डेटा वुड बी इनक्रिप्टेड. So neither the first party would be able to see, it's only the second party who have that particular data, जिसका वो डेटा है एक्चुअली जिसने स्टोर किया है. That's the only person who can bring that data back whenever they want.
अगर मान लीजिए कि जो फर्स्ट पार्टी है जिसके पास वो उसका फोन है, तो यूजुअली अगर मुझे वो डेटा चाहिए तो वो पर्सन ऑनलाइन होना चाहिए ना, तो लाइक नेट कनेक्टेड होना चाहिए, और उसका अगर नेट ऑफ हो तब क्या होगा?
ठीक है, सो दे आर 20,000 नोड्स. एक डेटा 20,000 नोड्स के लोकेशन पे स्टोर कर रहा हूँ, यानी 20,000 डिवाइसेस पे स्टोर्ड है. So if one phone dies, one phone get hacked, one phone टूट गया, एक्सीडेंट हो गया, कुछ हो गया, स्टोरेज डीएलोकेशन हो गया, doesn't matter, the data copies are still there. जैसे कि आपकी टॉरेंटिंग होती है, राइट? जैसे आपकी टॉरेंटिंग होती है, जब आप मूवी डाउनलोड करते हैं टॉरेंट से, तो फाइल्स ब्रेक होती है पहले, ठीक है, एंड देन देयर वुड बी मल्टीपल सीडर्स जो उस फाइल को सीड कर रहे होंगे. कुछ डेटा इधर से आएगा, कुछ डेटा उधर से आएगा, कुछ डेटा कहीं और से आएगा, इस तरीके से, until unless the seeders become zero. तो 20,000 नोड्स जिस दिन जीरो हो जाएंगे, वो प्रॉब्लम होता है बस. तो अभी तो सिर्फ फेस 1 बिल्ड किया था मैंने, एंड दैट्स व्हाई आई क्रिएटेड द प्रोजेक्ट, पब्लिश ऑन ऐप स्टोर, हो गया. हुआ ये था दैट इन वे बैक इन से अक्टूबर नवंबर somebody challenged me कि this type of thing cannot be done with Apple. So it was more over like a task that I took and achieve किया. ठीक है, लेना चाहिए, लाइक इट्स गुड ना. ठीक है, इस तरीके की वेबसाइट की बात कर रहे हो आप लोग, 3D ऐसा कुछ?
हाँ सर, ये तो अलग है सर. वो कैन वाला देखना, कोई एनिमेशन कैन का, लाइक पेप्सी का, या मतलब वो कैन्स होते हैं ना.
कैन है, अभी मैंने देखा भी था कैन का, बट ये वाला कैन का, बट ये इज टेकिंग अस टू इंस्टाग्राम.
नहीं, ये वाला नहीं सर, ये तो ऐसे ही है, ये तो बेकार है. और देखिए, लाइक कैन सर्च करिए, कैन 3D वेबसाइट, कैन तो अलग हो गया.
दिस वन?
हाँ. हाँ सर, ये पहला वाला, अगर
लाइक ये एनिमेशन ना दोस्त, ये एनिमेशन,
ये तो एनिमेशन हो गया, लेकिन उसमें क्या था, ये वाला देखना सर, ये हाँ, ये ब्लू वाला, ब्लू भी है.
नहीं, इसमें टाइमर नहीं है ना, तो दिस इज,
अच्छा ये वो है. स्क्रॉल डाउन कर दीजिए सर एक बार थोड़ा.
देखता हूँ ट्रिपल पे अगर किसने डाला होगा विजुअल तो. मैं इमेज है बस,
मैं इंस्टाग्राम में सेव करते रहता है सर.
ठीक है. अच्छा, तो इस तरीके की एनिमेशन ना पर्सनली बनाए जाते हैं दोस्त, ये सारी चीजें, ये एनिमेशंस है, ये पूरा 3D है, आप बनाओ.
मैंने देखा था उसमें वो फ्रेम बाय फ्रेम कुछ कर रहा है.
हाँ, तो मैं आपको एक चीज समझाता हूँ. जैसे मान के चलो एक वीडियो है, ये 5 सेकंड्स की वीडियो है, ठीक है। तो वीडियो का बैकग्राउंड अगर आप समझो तो वीडियो इज नथिंग बट फ्रेम बाय फ्रेम को स्टिच टुगेदर किया जाता है, दैट टर्न्ड आउट टू बी अ वीडियो। ठीक है, फॉर पीपल हु एक्चुअली डोंट नो। तो इफ यू गो बैक इन टाइम, पहले जमाने में एक जैसे मेले में कैमरा बंदा लेकर आता था जिसमें आप आगे आंख लगाते थे एंड देन ही यूज्ड टू रोटेट, राइट, फिर आपको एक अंदर छोटी सी वीडियो चलती हुई दिखती थी। और either if you have seen somebody have like a notebook of 200 pages, उसमें पहले पेज में एक ड्राइंग होगी, दूसरे में, तीसरे में, चौथे में, ऐसे करते करते 200 ड्राइंग्स होंगी, एंड देन व्हेन यू स्टार्ट फ्लिपिंग योर पेजेस देन यू सी दैट पर्टिकुलर कैरेक्टर मूविंग। ये देखा है आप सबने?
हाँ हाँ सर।
So that's the actual tech, that's the actual background how videos are created. तो 1 मिनट से 2 मिनट की वीडियो के बीच में होंगे एटलीस्ट 2000 फ्रेम्स, लाइक 2000 इमेजेस होती हैं जिनको स्टिच टुगेदर किया जाता है। ठीक है, तो अगर हाँ, तो अगर आपको जब ये ऐसे एनिमेशंस भी बनाने होते हैं ना, तो आइडली यू क्रिएट लाइक फ्रेम्स बाय फ्रेम्स आप क्रिएट करते हो, फिर उनमें मॉर्फ इफेक्ट डालते हो, फिर मॉर्फ इफेक्ट के बाद वो आपको एक स्मूथ एनिमेशन की तरह लगता है। तो अगर थोड़ा बहुत बैकग्राउंड पता होगा तो चीजें एक्चुअली में बिल्ड कर लोगे लाइफ में, राइट। बस रैंडमली कभी मत सोचो कि जैसे कि वी हैड दिस पर्टिकुलर सेशन डे बिफोर यस्टरडे दैट समबडी called the group at 12
हाँ हाँ,
o'clock,
वो
right?
श्रीनगर से था सर।
Srinagar, and then 1000 people actually received that call in the night, 12 o'clock.
हाँ सर।
And when he jumped on the call, we got to know that he had an idea that he wants to create an LLM like Chat GPT. And, so, ठीक है, तो just get the facts right, what you want to build, do some research। कि जैसे आज हम ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन भी बिल्ड कर रहे थे, तो इस ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन के पीछे भी जैसे अभी जैसे मैम ने बोला कि अगर ये डेट चाहिए होगा डेटा कैप्चर करने के लिए, तो आई हैव टू एक्चुअली थिंक इट इन अ रियल सिनेरियो कि यार वो डेटा आएगा कैसे, कहाँ से आएगा। अगर मैं वो एक इंसान था उस डेटा को कैप्चर कर रहा होता तो मेरे को क्या क्या डिफिकल्टी आती, तो दोस्त सेम डिफिकल्टी मेरे टूल्स को भी आने वाली है। तो जो एक इंसान कर सकता है, योर एआई टूल कैन आल्सो डू। इफ देयर समथिंग दैट रियल ह्यूमन बीइंग यानी एक रियल इंसान नहीं कर सकते, ह्यूमन बीइंग, तो वो आपका एआई टूल भी नहीं कर सकता। जस्ट गेट दैट फैक्ट राइट एंड गेट दैट फैक्ट इन योर हेड एज वेल। ऐसा बस है, टाइम का और टाइम एफिशिएंसी और एक्यूरेसी का बस फर्क है। इंसान से गलती होगी, एआई टूल से भी गलती होगी, ठीक है। बस इंसान 1 महीना लेगा बनाने में, आपका टूल 2 घंटे लेगा उस चीज को बनाने में, इतना ही डिफरेंस है, उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं है। अगर जहां पे जमीन के नीचे सोना नहीं है, इंसान खोद के सोना नहीं निकाल सकता, आपका एआई रोबोट भी जमीन खोद के सोना नहीं निकाल सकता दोस्त। जो चीज है ही नहीं, जो चीज ह्यूमनली पॉसिबल नहीं है, वो एआई से भी पॉसिबल नहीं है। इतना ही फर्क। ठीक है, डेटा ठीक है, 4.5 से रिफ्रेश करके 4.6। कैन आई गेट दैट वेबसाइट? ना ठीक है, does it watch? नहीं, अभी भी नहीं दिखा रहा। Foundation. The content script isn't configured to run on this domains. I need to add this domain pattern to the matches. ठीक है, OVH. ठीक है, extension refresh. Could not load. Retry. Retry. The anyone else from Delhi NCR? No. Okay. And which session
And
में अभी
you're from which region in the NCR?
Greater Noida West.
Can you tell the sector, please, if possible?
Sure. 16B.
Okay. Actually, I have planned to be there for NCR for 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
So maybe if there is a meet possible, I can try
Sure,
to
sure.
connect with you, sir.
Just catch up anytime, man. Anytime.
Any ever come Lucknow? So please let us know.
अच्छा लखनऊ में कहाँ से?
सर बताया था ना आपको
अच्छा बस
बंसल कॉलेज मी एंड सूरज अभिषेक
याद आ गया याद आ गया. Watch later में let's add. Autofill is not supported. Upcoming enable. Autofill is not supported. मैं यार मेरा सेशन रिकॉर्डर वाला बंदा है नहीं है आया हूँ ओम बॉय है थैंक्स भाई बीच में कॉल मेरे से ड्रॉप हाँ बीच में मेरे से
एडिटिंग करनी पड़ेगी आपको
ना हाँ इट्स ऑलमोस्ट डन एटलीस्ट अब तो हम आइट्रेशन ही कर रहे हैं उस पर तो ब्राउजर एक्सटेंशन तो ऑलमोस्ट बिल्ड ही है हमारा 100% वाइब कोडिंग से
सर
yes
can we have the folder of this actually I have tried to build it but my token limits exceed so
हाँ ठीक है मैं ये पूरा फोल्डर दे दूंगा अभी आपको नो इश्यूज मेरे भाई दे देता हूँ तब तक ड्राइव ठीक है एक बार इसको ये कर लेने दो फिर मैं देता हूँ AutoCAD is not supported in this way. What about Mortal Kombat?
Also, sir, I have there is a question in extension
Mhm.
section. What lies under the pack extension? We have used load, unpacked.
Mhm. Load unpacked.
So
ठीक है.
what about pack extension? Just next to the load unpacked.
वो इसी एक्सटेंशन को पैक कर देगा फिर. आप तो अनपैक कर रहे हो ना, आपके पास फोल्डर है इसलिए अनपैक करके इस पे डाल रहे हो. वो मेरे ख्याल से पहले से जो आपका एक्सटेंशन लगा हुआ है उसको या तो अनपैक करेगा. देखना पड़ेगा दोस्त, मैंने सच में देखा नहीं उस चीज को.
Okay, कोई बात
सी.
नहीं.
हाँ, मॉडल कॉम्बैट 2 ले लिया. ठीक है, मैं आपको तब तक ये दे देता हूँ और मैं सबके साथ शेयर कर लूंगा अभी इसका लिंक भी. ड्राइव पे डाल के देते हैं, अदरवाइज वैसे तो this is size. छोटा है. ठीक है, मैं एडिटर राइट्स दे दे रहा हूँ, आप लोग डाउनलोड करके किसकी लोकल कॉपी अपने पास रख लेना, उस पर काम करना. ठीक है, इस फाइनल फाइल पे मत कुछ करना.
आई गेस आप चाहे तो एडिटर राइट्स ना दें, क्योंकि जैसे हम लोग अगर आप इसको ग्रुप पे शेयर करेंगे तो हो सकता है जो मीटिंग में नहीं है वो एडिट कर सकते हैं.
मेरे पास वैसे तो प्राइमरी फोल्डर तो है ही, उसका तो कोई चक्कर नहीं है. तुम लोगों को कोई दिक्कत आएगी मैं फिर से कॉपी दे दूंगा.
Pinod, can you add this link to that Google Docs so that we'll have a track, right?
ओके.
ऑल्सो सर, अगर आप मतलब थोड़ा सा ज्यादा वर्क हो जाएगा आपके लिए, अभी जो आपने बीच में प्रॉम्प्ट्स लिखे थे, अगर कुछ प्रॉम्प्ट्स हो सके तो उसमें ऐड ऑन कर दीजिए, क्योंकि अभी तो हमारे लिए सब
ढूंढने पड़ेंगे प्रॉम्प्ट्स तो दोस्त यार.
ठीक है, जाने दीजिए, फिर जाने दीजिए. हम ये कोशिश करेंगे कि जैसे आप प्रोजेक्ट करते जाएंगे तो एक डॉक मेंटेन करते चलेंगे, तो सर वो एक अच्छा.
ठीक है, ये कर दिया मैंने. और ये ऐड नहीं हो रहा भव्या, KISSKH.OVH नहीं हो रहा, देखना पड़ेगा फुर्सत से.
What
इसको
could
ग्रुप
be
पे
the
डाल दूं ये ड्राइव का
reason?
लिंक.
ऑटो फेच नॉट सपोर्टेड ऑन दिस पर्टिकुलर वेबसाइट, ये लिख के आ रहा बार बार. देखो आप स्क्रीन पे देखते हो, ऐड करके अगर ऐड का भी करेंगे तो ऑटो फेच नॉट सपोर्टेड इस पर्टिकुलर वेबसाइट, बट इट्स वर्किंग ऑन यूट्यूब एंड एवरीथिंग. देखना पड़ेगा फुर्सत से क्या इशू है.
Okay, I'm sending one more link. Can you check if this is working?
डेली मोशन, ये फिर इंटीग्रेट करना पड़ेगा. दिस इज आल्सो फॉर मूवीज राइट?
Yeah, that is also for, I'm like, yeah, short dramas, everything.
ठीक है, let's see. Is this the one? ये साइट है.
Yes. I think Chinese drama, sir. We can't see, but if we on VPN, we can see Chinese dramas.
अच्छा, ठीक है, मैं इसको अपने पास रखता हूँ, मैं इसको ना फुर्सत से ही बनाना पड़ेगा पर आप लोग एक बार ये प्रोजेक्ट अपने पास रख के अनपैक करके, ठीक है, एक बार ट्राई करना इफ एक्सटेंशन इज वर्किंग फॉर एवरीवन और नॉट, ठीक है।
Okay.
देखता हूँ मैं इसको फिर, बट हाँ, सो फार इस ऑल दिस थिंग्स आर वर्किंग। यार क्या, सॉरी, ठीक है। सो एक्सटेंशन इज वर्किंग यूट्यूब पे, तो अब आई नीड टू चेक और OTTs वगैरह आई ट्राई टुमारो, फिर मैं आप अपडेट भी करूंगा ग्रुप में आप लोगों को, जैसे जैसे प्रोजेक्ट अपडेट होता जाएगा इसी ड्राइव पे ही अपडेट करता चलूंगा मैं। दैट वर्क्स।
Yes, sir.
हाँ, डाउनलोड ज़्यादा हो जाएगा सबके लिए।
थैंक यू सर।
थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, ठीक है।
अभी हम कह सकते हैं कि हमें क्रोम एक्सटेंशन बनाना आता है नो कोड टूल से, आपकी हेल्प, आपकी वजह से।
अरे थैंक यू सो मच, दैट मीन्स अ लॉट। तो
सर
मैं इसकी मोस्ट
सर
प्रॉब्ली,
जेन्युइनली ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ, इस सेशन से पहले मुझे लगता था कि ये बहुत बड़ा रॉकेट साइंस है और पता नहीं कैसे बनता होगा, पर ठीक है, आपने ना सुपर इजी तरीके से समझा दिया। मतलब कोई भी, मतलब ऐसा कर दिया कि कोई भी कर सके, मतलब जरूरी नहीं कि कोई टेक्निकल बैकग्राउंड से हो तभी वो चीजें कर सके। आपने बहुत सुपर इजी तरीके से समझा।
थैंक यू भाई। तो फीडबैक दे देना ग्रुप पे, और भी लोग जुड़ जाएंगे तो जुड़ जाएंगे, दैट्स फाइन। बाकी वीडियो मैं कल या परसों में यूट्यूब में अपलोड करके आराम से मैं शेयर कर दूंगा ग्रुप में, ठीक है। ये आप आराम से मंडे ट्यूसडे कभी भी करो दोस्त, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, कोई हास्ट एंड फास्ट रीजन नहीं है, डोंट वरी। टिल द टाइम आप महीने 2 महीने के लिए वेकेशन पे नहीं जा रहे हो तब तक तो सब ठीक ठाक है। हाँ, बस आप मंडे को भेज दो मेरे को, जैसे आएगा मुश्किल से 10-15 मिनट लगेगा डाउनलोड में, फिर 10-15 मिनट लगेगा अपलोड में, हो जाएगा।
I think, Vinod, can we have a poll for the timing because it's been so late, right? So that's the reason people have might have dropped.
हाँ, नहीं नहीं, I didn't get it, I'm so sorry.
I'm saying, can we have a poll in the group? Let's ask for everyone's opinion on the timings. I'm like, we are comfortable with these timings, but since we want to attract many others so that they'll also learn from these sessions, right?
ठीक है, देखो वाइब कोडिंग ग्रुप में तो मैं डाल दूंगा, राइट। व्हेन इट कम्स
Okay.
टू द एआई ग्रुप, स्पेसिफिकली आशीष का ग्रुप है, दैट आई डोंट हैव अ लॉट ऑफ से, इवन दो ही वाज जनरस इनफ टू पिन द सेशन का मैसेज आज, एंड मैंने भी पोस्ट करने से पहले स्पेसिफिकली उसको डीएम करके पूछा था कि भाई कर लो, एंड देन ही टोल्ड मी कि ठीक है कर लो विनोद, बट कोई व्हाट्सएप का ग्रुप का मैसेज या पर्सनल ग्रुप के मैसेजेस मत डालना। तो मैंने कहा ठीक है, इतना चलता है। तो पोल वगैरह तो आई एम नॉट श्योर कि सबके नोटिफिकेशन जाएगा ना पोल का, और आधी रात है अभी, तो इधर
Yes, no, no, we can have that poll in this group, which you are as admin, vibe coding one. Because those are the people who were interested, right?
हाँ जी।
So let's just target them.
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप का जो वाइब कोडिंग का ग्रुप है उसका कोई लिंक डाल देगा, अल्केश को चाहिए शायद।
हाँ, उसके लिए ask किया हूँ।
कोई भी पोस्ट कर दो एंड देन अल्केश यू कैन ज्वाइन। बाकी यूट्यूब पे 40 फॉलोअर्स हो गए।
सर मैंने जब फॉलो किया था तब तो 42 थे।
फिर 2 लोगों ने छोड़ दिया होगा सब्सक्राइब। मैं देखता हूँ, 41 दिखा रहा है मेरे पास, ठीक है, कोई नहीं, ओके। तो या तो मैं देखता हूँ अगर मेरे से पेस्ट हो जाएगा तो, इससे नहीं हुआ। अच्छा, तो हाँ हो गया, अच्छा कर दिया आपने, ठीक है, कूल, थैंक्स मुंबई। ओके गाइस, आई थिंक इट वाज गुड फॉर टुडे। राइट, मैं क्लोजिंग मैसेज डाल दूंगा ग्रुप में आज का सेशन का। विल सी नेक्स्ट वीक, आई प्लान एक वीकडे में प्लान कर लूंगा, एक वीकेंड में प्लान कर लूंगा, डिपेंडिंग अपॉन टू जॉइन। Haven't, trust me, haven't decided yet, but want to try something cool. Maybe like dashboards, क्योंकि अभी तक डैशबोर्ड्स नहीं बनाए हम लोगों ने। मे बी डैश,
Like SaaS website.
हाँ हाँ, हो सकता है सर, ऑटोमेशन
हाँ,
बना सकते हैं जिसमें हम मतलब डेटा एंटर करें, उसको फेच करके वो इनसाइट्स जनरेट करके डैशबोर्ड बना दे मतलब।
नहीं नहीं, उतने पे नहीं जाएंगे अभी डेटा देने पे, क्योंकि वी नीड टू मेक इट एज मच वाइब कोडिंग एज पॉसिबल विदाउट प्रोवाइडिंग सो मच ऑफ डेटा। तो मे बी अ डैशबोर्ड लाइक अ वेदर का डैशबोर्ड बना सकते हैं, जहाँ पे वेदर की एपीआईज कनेक्ट कर सकते हैं। इट कैन चेक योर करंट लोकेशन, राइट, और अकॉर्डिंगली इट कैन शो लाइक पूरा डैशबोर्ड का डैशबोर्ड दिखा देगा। 2 डेज का डेटा हो गया, पूरे वीक का डेटा हो गया, मंथ का डेटा हो गया, देन बारिश का हो गया, एयर क्वालिटी हो गया। जैसे फोन्स में भी होता है, आपके पास एप्स होती है वेदर की,
सर
मोर।
ऑल्सो अगर ऐसा पॉसिबल हो सके कि हम फोन पे कैसे ऐप पब्लिश करें, ये आप एक बार अगर बता दें, मतलब आई डोंट हैव एनी आइडिया अबाउट इट।
तो अभी आप फिर यूट्यूब पे आप चेक कर लो, उस दिन सेशन पूरा है ऐप पब्लिशिंग को लेकर।
आईओएस वाला है मतलब,
हाँ,
मैं
आईओएस
आईओएस
वाला।
नहीं यूज करता हूँ। क्रॉस
अच्छा,
प्लेटफॉर्म ऐप है क्या वो?
नहीं क्रॉस
एक्चुअली
प्लेटफॉर्म
आई
नहीं
एम
है
फ्रॉम
guys।
एंड्रॉइड, वी आर एंड्रॉइड
ठीक
यूजर्स।
है, हाँ, आई टेक एन एंड्रॉइड सेशन एज वेल, सो डोंट वरी, डाउन द लाइन आई टेक एन एंड्रॉइड सेशन एज वेल। और वही है कि अभी लैपटॉप अलाउ नहीं करेगा एट दिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम, 8 GB कंस्ट्रेंट पे, बिकॉज आई नीड टू हैव एंड्रॉइड स्टूडियो भी मेरे को फिर डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा एंड्रॉइड ऐप के डेवलपमेंट के लिए, टेस्टिंग के लिए। बट आई विल टेक इट, that's something which is already there in my mind, that I want to do an Android app development as well, vibe coding ka session. I'll do that. Maybe in a couple of weeks I'll give it a shot. Okay.
I have one suggestion for the next weekend since you were speaking about dashboards, Vinod. I have a real case. Let's see if this fits for our next week's concept or not. I generally travel in carpooling, so sometimes tracking all of those expenses whenever I carpool is a bit difficult for me. So I tried developing a small web application within Salesforce, but you know, right? I didn't complete it. So can we take this concept so that
Okay, so let's
will
try
that
let's
help
try to
us?
understand कि जो कार पुलिंग में आपने पेमेंट किए हैं, आप उसी को कैप्चर करना चाह रहे हो ना, if I'm not wrong?
No, generally I don't pay with the within the app. So I use phone pay out. I pay outside the app because
हाँ,
platform is charging.
understood. So in that case, now let's try to understand. Okay, guys, I'll take 10-15 minutes इस पे and then we can wrap up. So please don't mind. तो लेट्स ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड कि अगर आपने प्लेटफॉर्म के बाहर का कोई पेमेंट किया है, लाइक गूगल पे, फोन पे हुआ, भीम पे, कुछ भी किया है, वो डेटा आपके वेब ऐप में कैसे पहुंचेगा? लाइक हाउ एग्जैक्टली योर वेब ऐप विल गेट टू नो कि आपने पेमेंट किया है और उसी स्पेसिफिक रीजन की वजह से पे किया है? पहले ये क्वेश्चन समझना होगा।
Okay, till now I didn't integrate that expenses. I'm like whatever the payments I make using Google Pay or Phone Pay. But what I used to do is generally I pay them weekly basis or on monthly basis. So generally I'll note all the entries with whom I
हाँ, so
traveled in the
manual
morning, in
entries,
the
right?
evening.
हाँ, so manual
Yes.
entries you do, but when you build a solution, you need it to have an automation. वो ऑटोमेटिक
Yes.
होना चाहिए, ठीक है? अच्छा, अ,
सो सर सबसे पहले दो एजेंट बना सकते हैं इसमें। सबसे पहले एक व्हाट्सएप एजेंट बना सकते हैं जहाँ पे अगर कुछ भी वो ट्रैवल कर रही है तो ट्रैवल करके मान लो कि लाइक यहाँ पे तो उसको चालान नहीं मिल रहा, बट लाइक इफ शी इज टेकिंग डाउन अ नोट समवेयर, वो बस उसका फोटो खींचे, उस एजेंट में अपलोड करे, और वो एजेंट ऑटोमेटिक सारा डाटा कलेक्ट करके अपने क्लाउड या फिर कहीं पे भी स्टोर कर ले। एंड देन वहाँ से हमें एक डेटा पॉइंट मिल गया और फिर हम उसको इंटीग्रेट कर सकते हैं सर।
उससे तो और भी सिंपल था। आपकी वेब ऐप थी, वेब ऐप में फंक्शनैलिटीज रख दो फोटो अपलोड का, जब आपने ट्रांजैक्शन किया, उस ट्रांजैक्शन की फोटो खींच के वहां अपलोड अगर आपने कर दी तो उसमें ट्रांजैक्शन आईडी भी आ गई, डेट भी आ गया,
हाँ
टाइम भी
सर,
आ
वो
गया,
भी कर सकते
प्राइस
हैं।
भी आ गया।
उन्होंने बोला ना कि लाइक कहीं पे नोट डाउन करते हैं तो वही फोटो वाला, तो मैं सोच
तो सही कह रहे हैं कि मैम देखो, फोटो अपलोड के फीचर से तो डेटा सारा फेच हो जाएगा, इफ दैट इज समथिंग दैट अ यूजर इज रेडी टू डू, कि स्क्रीनशॉट लिया आपने पेमेंट का और सिर्फ वहां जाके स्क्रीनशॉट अपलोड कर दिया, दैट्स इट, तो डेटा सारा आ जाएगा। अब इससे भी ज्यादा एडवांस जाना है कि हमें वो भी नहीं करना है, हमने बस पेमेंट कर दिया, हम भूल गए क्योंकि हम बहुत जल्दी में हैं, हम चल रहे हैं, हमने बस पेमेंट किया एंड देन आई हैव टू रश, सो इन दैट केस स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं लिया या अपलोड नहीं किया, ऑल दो सॉर्ट्स, उस केस में our tool, जो भी टूल बनाओगे, that should have access to at least text messages of your phone, but फिर वो privacy concern create करता है कि the tool
Yes.
try to access each and every text message to identify कि कौन सा text message उसको actually में use करना है, but ultimately they would be scanning each and every text message, तो privacy का issue आएगा।
But here is there's one point we need to note, because I'm paying outside the app, so app won't send us the confirmation messages.
नहीं,
So as you said, that's right, because this is a manual process which I'm following, so I don't think here we can automate.
नहीं, इतना ऑटोमेट हम किस लेवल तक कर सकते हैं वो मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ, जो अभी डिस्कशन तक फाइनल हुई हैं चीजें। सो टेक एन एग्जांपल, यू पेड ओम, ठीक है, फॉर दैट पर्टिकुलर कार राइड आउटसाइड द ऐप थ्रू गूगल पे। आपने जैसे ही पेमेंट किया, पेमेंट के बाद कंफर्मेशन आता है ना आपके पास स्क्रीन पे, यू जस्ट टेक दैट स्क्रीनशॉट एंड देन अपलोड टू द ऐप या वेब ऐप, बस इतना करना है आपको, एंड द वेब ऐप।
Okay, but here I have combinations, because I can either take a car pool or I can take a bike pool. So the same person can one day bring a car, or in some cases the same person can bring a bike. So I'm having combinations, and I'm having many other riders also whose numbers I've already saved.
So, so that's what I'm trying to understand, that what exactly is the main motive to track the amount that you are spending on all these things, और इससे भी फिर और लेवल तक जाना है डेटा को लेकर?
One thing is like, did I pay them on time or not? Because sometimes I may forget. Generally, since I don't pay daily, so sometimes I may skip the entries if I don't
तो आपके
manually pay
स्क्रीनशॉट
them on
में
time.
देखो आपके स्क्रीनशॉट जो आपने पेमेंट किया है उसके स्क्रीनशॉट जब अपलोड करोगे, स्क्रीनशॉट में तो डेट टाइम सब कुछ आएगा ही आपके स्क्रीनशॉट में।
Okay, but if I go daily and pay them once weekly, so 5 days, right? So 10 rides.
Okay.
So in 10 rides, I can take multiple car pools or I can take multiple bike pools or a combination of both. So a single screenshot won't suffice in this
नहीं,
case,
सिंगल
right?
नहीं करना है आपको, आप जितनी बार ट्रांजैक्शन कर रहे हो आप बस स्क्रीनशॉट लेके अपलोड करते चलो प्लेटफॉर्म पे अपने जो बनाओगे वेब ऐप।
Okay.
You do
So how can we say that this particular payment screenshot is for this particular person only?
हाँ ठीक है, so let's try to take an example, ठीक है, स्क्रीन पे ही एग्जांपल लेते हैं हम। सो if it's not like too late for you guys, just give me a second.
I think it would be better if we have some scanner or not.
So this app will work as a scanner, वो बैकग्राउंड में यही काम करेगी।
Maybe I should create a combination, right? So this person has car and the amount is this. But the problem is these riders can set a custom pay. Today it can be somewhere around 80, and after 1 week they can increase the amount based on the weather conditions, traffic time. That is the problem here.
ठीक है, मैं दिखाता हूँ आपको, वेट। स्क्रीन विजिबल है आपको?
Yes, now we can see downloads.
So take an example, this was one of the payment that I made on 2nd of August, ठीक है, तो just take a scenario कि ये मेरी राइड थी, right? I paid somebody outside my normal app through Beam Pay, ठीक है। अब जैसे मैंने पेमेंट किया, उस पेमेंट का स्क्रीनशॉट लिया और अपनी जो वेब ऐप बनाई है खुद के पर्सनल यूज के लेवल पे जो हम सोच रहे हैं प्रोजेक्ट, उसमें जाके सिर्फ अपलोड पे क्लिक करके ये अपलोड कर दी फोटो। नाउ आवर टूल विल हैव एक्सेस टू किसको पेमेंट किया है, ठीक है, ट्रांजैक्शन आईडी क्या थी, डेट क्या थी, टाइम क्या था,
Okay.
ठीक है, और अगर कोई यूपीआई आईडी पे पेमेंट किया तो यूपीआई आईडी क्या थी, यानी जितना भी डेटा है सारे के सारे डेटा कैप्चर किया जा सकता है। किस अकाउंट से आपके डेबिट हुआ है, इफ यू हैव लाइक मल्टीपल अकाउंट्स, और आप कभी पहले अकाउंट से पे करते हो, कभी दूसरे से करते हो, कभी तीसरे से करते हो, होता है, वी हैव मल्टीपल अकाउंट्स राइट। तो दैट कैन ऑल्सो बी कैप्चर्ड एंड देन रीऑर्गेनाइज अलग से डैशबोर्ड के अंदर, कि भाई मेरे डीबीएस के अकाउंट से इतना इतना टोटल पैसा हो चुका है, मान के चलते 2 लाख के पेमेंट हो चुके हैं, मेरे इक्विटास के से 80,000 हुए हैं, मेरे आईसीआईसी के अकाउंट से 40,000 हुए हैं, वो पूरा पूरा बैलेंस एंड में बन जाएगा। तो दिस इज ऑल्सो इतना इतना सब डेटा जो है, ये इतना डेटा कैप्चर किया जा सकता है।
Okay, but I have one more question.
Okay.
So generally, since I'm paying weekly, then shouldn't I have the dates of my rights? Because this date and time is like when I'm paying them. So this payment would say that the lump sum pay for all my rights in that week. What if I want to track how many days I went in that week with that person, either in car or bike?
Is that data is available in your rideshare app?
Not in the app, but I generally note them in a note.
नहीं, so let's forget about manual note. अगर manual ही करना होता तो फिर it's not a part of discussion then. मैं कह रहा हूँ कि जो राइड शेयरिंग आपकी ऐप है राइट, वहां से आपको क्या क्या डेटा मिलता है अपनी हिस्ट्री जब जाके देखते हो आप राइट्स की?
Yes, but only that data will stay visible only when I pay through that app. So if not, it will say that the driver has started, so your ride has been cancelled. But still, I can travel with them because I'm paying outside the app. So after all this, I don't think we can automate this, right?
Maybe the solution lies in MCP server. If we use the MCP server,
ठीक है बताओ
सर क्या ऐसा कह सकते हैं कि मान लीजिए इसमें बहुत सारे नोड्स हम ऐड कर सकते हैं, तो वन नोड इज फॉर बाइक राइडर्स एंड वन नोड इज फॉर कार राइडर्स, एंड इफ वी समहाउ redistribute it, like in the node of bike riders, maybe take an example, ma'am have 3 bike, ma'am use 3 bike riders, so on then we redistribute it into those 3 and track their expenses and bills individually. Maybe it's a hypothetical concept, but it is feasible, I guess.
वाह, तो मैनुअली डालना पड़ेगा ना?
तो मैं ऐसा कहना चाह रहा हूँ, देखिए एक एमसीपी सर्वर हम बना लेते हैं, और जैसे आज हमने पेमेंट किया तो उसका रिसिप्ट हमारे पास आ गया, ठीक है, वी कैन स्कैन इट, उसमें राइडर का नेम समहाउ अगर गिवन है नहीं है, उस पर्टिकुलर नोड पे जाके ये प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है, मतलब
राइडर का नेम नहीं है,
ऐसा होता है ना सर, व्हेन वी आर यूजिंग गूगल पे वी कैन ऐड कमेंट्स ऑन द पेमेंट, so on those comments we can add the name and something like,
वो तो यहाँ पे रिमार्क्स है, अगर मैम रिमार्क्स डालती है, कोई भी रिमार्क्स डालता है तो रिमार्क्स यहाँ पर आ जाएगा ट्रांजैक्शन में, वो तो कैप्चर कर लेंगे हम लोग, वो तो नॉर्मल।
But one more thing, Abhishek, you were speaking about combining the notes from like with drivers, right? But let's think in this way. What they do generally is they don't ask us to pay to their number, but they'll ask us to pay to their wife's number or like something, because they don't want all this transaction to show up on their record. So in that case, we won't be able to track it.
Sir,
because
I
the
think
name
the
will be
most easy way is like what I say is like I it's not a whole solution, but like it will make things easier. You just take a screenshot or make a text and upload something in your WhatsApp bot, and then WhatsApp bot will take note of everything, and then you will just like after you pay, you will also upload that screenshot, and it will just track everything like, okay, this is how much you should have paid, and this is how much you have paid to this person, something like that. So yeah, it's some certain manual work, but like it would be at least help her to track everything.
So that's what my biggest question is कि डेटा आ कहाँ से रहा है?
हाँ सर, वही ना कि वो मैनुअल, मतलब अभी तो वो कहीं पे नोट डाउन कर दिया, लाइक मे बी व्हाट्सएप में ही या फिर कहीं पे नोट डाउन कर दिया, तो वही जो वो नोट कर दिया है, लाइक समटाइम्स उसका उसके उससे शायद दिक्कत हो रही कि और वो फॉरगेट्स लाइक अच्छा ये मैंने कर दिया है कि नहीं कर दिया है, या ऐसे हुआ है कि नहीं। तो वही चीज़ वो लाइक व्हाट्सएप में डाल देगी, और वहाँ पे व्हाट्सएप में जैसे मैंने आज राइट किया 21 को 100 रुपये मुझे खर्चे हुए, और इस पर्सन के साथ राइट किया, ये 3 डिटेल बस देनी है, और उसने मान लो पे कर दिया 400 रुपये इस पर्सन को इस तारीख को, तो वो ऑटोमेटिकली वो डेटा लाइक वहाँ से प्लस माइनस करके बता देगा कि इस पर्सन के पास तुम्हें 400 रुपये देने थे, और तुमने इस डेट को वो 400 रुपये इस पर्सन को दे दिए। सो लाइक थोड़ा मैनुअल वर्क है, क्योंकि सब कुछ डिजिटल नहीं है, लेकिन इतना तो शायद करना पड़ेगा।
ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि हम एक कोडिंग सिस्टम इंट्रोड्यूस कर दें कि जब भी हम पेमेंट कोई कर रहे हैं, जो पर्टिकुलर ऐप है बाइक राइड्स, तो वहां पे हम उसमें कोड डाल दें BR1, दैट इज बाइक राइडर 1। तो जैसे ही वो BR1 डिटेक्ट करे तो वो जाके उस इंफॉर्मेशन को उस नोड पे स्टोर कर दे। जैसे क्रोम एक्सटेंशन में हम कर रहे हैं ना, we went to the extension board and it automatically fetch the information. We just have to put it into the category that watch later, upcoming, और
हाँ,
third one is
वो बनाया जा सकता है। देखो, या तो जब से स्क्रीनशॉट हमने ये वाला स्क्रीनशॉट अपलोड किया, जैसे ही ऑटो फिल हो गया डेटा, देन वी कैन हैव सम फर्दर ड्रॉप डाउन्स दैट शी कैन सिलेक्ट, लाइक बाइक राइड थी या फिर कार राइड थी, वो सब कर सकते हैं हम लोग, उसका चैलेंज नहीं है यहाँ पे। चैलेंज ये है कि मेरे को ये क्वेश्चन थ्रो किया गया है कि मैंने टाइम से पेमेंट किया है कि नहीं किया है, मेरे को अभी तक वो वाला फंडा नहीं समझ में आया है।
सर टाइम से पेमेंट करने के लिए यही है ना सर, कि वहाँ पे नोट डाउन हो जाएगा, जब पेमेंट वो कर देगी तो ऑटोमेटिक।
शुभम, मैं कह रहा हूँ, मेरे को एक कॉन्सेप्ट ही समझ में नहीं आया है कि मेरे को पेमेंट मैंने टाइम से किया है या नहीं किया है, ये वाला कॉन्सेप्ट मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया। लाइक मैं कोई राइड लेता हूँ, पेमेंट कर देता हूँ,
like she was saying that she used to pay weekly.
अच्छा ठीक है।
वो वीकली भी नहीं सर, रैंडमली पे करती है कि अच्छा
रैंडमली एंड और वीकली।
हाँ हाँ, कि अच्छा मतलब भैया ये आपके साथ 5 दिन घूम लिया मैंने, अब आप 5 दिन का बताओ कितना हो गया।
Okay, Vinand, I can help you understand what's happening is generally I'll travel with them for all the month, okay? But I pay them weekly or monthly.
ठीक है। So are there like few individuals or multiple individuals? पहले ये बताओ।
They can be multiple because mostly I'll travel with the same person morning and evening. But if that person is not available and not coming to office that day, then I'll book someone on the app.
अच्छा,
But I pay them outside.
वो मैं कंसर्न समझ गया था।
Okay, then let me reframe my problem. Instead of paying, I can pay them on time, but I want to get a notification that it's been 5 days since you have paid. This is the summary for your week, and now you can make the payment. But for confirmation, I think we need manual acceptance, right?
लाइक सर जैसे हमारे को सब्सक्रिप्शन एक्सपायर होने वाला होता है तो पहले से नोटिफिकेशन देने लगता है, ऐसा कुछ चाहिए मैम को।
हाँ, लेकिन वो फिर एक सिंगल सब्सक्रिप्शन होता है ना, जो आपको नोटिफिकेशन भेज रहा होता है।
सर इधर मल्टीपल है तो रिकॉर्ड्स को तो मैन्युअली इंटर करना पड़ेगा कि आज मैंने इस बाइक राइडर का, मतलब हम ऐसा कर सकते हैं कि हम एक वेब एक ऐप बनाए, वहां पे जाके जैसे मान लीजिए आज मैंने राइड कंप्लीट किया तो मैन्युअली रिकॉर्ड एंटर कर दूं कि आज मैंने इस राइडर के साथ मतलब ट्रैवल किया। उसमें हम राइडर्स को ऐड ऑन कर सकते हैं, जैसे हम कोई ट्रेन टिकट बुक करते हैं तो उसमें हम क्या करते हैं, पैसेंजर्स को की डिटेल्स को मैनुअल डिटेल्स में पहले सबसे पहले ऐड करना पड़ता है, नेम, उनकी एज, समटाइम्स कोई उनका गवर्नमेंट आईडी प्रूफ भी ऐड कर दिया और वो वहाँ पे ऐड हो गए। अब नेक्स्ट टाइम हम उनको रीयूज कर सकते हैं और जैसे सिंपली उनके नेम पे क्लिक कर दें।
ठीक है, मेरे पास
मान लीजिए आज मैं एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ,
आइडिया है मेरे पास, आ गया एक आइडिया, एक और आया है। जस्ट हेयर मी आउट, राइट, एंड देन लेट मी नो इफ दैट इज समथिंग दैट कैन एक्चुअली सॉल्व द प्रॉब्लम टू सम एक्सटेंट मे बी। ठीक है, अभी हम लोग क्या कर रहे थे, अभी हम क्या कर रहे थे, दैट वी वर डिजाइनिंग अ प्लेटफॉर्म वेयरइन वी वुड बी एबल टू अपलोड दिस पेमेंट रिसिप्ट, ठीक है, एंड दैट विल कैप्चर ऑल द डेटा, राइट, पेमेंट कब किया है हमने, किसको किया है, ट्रांजैक्शन आईडी क्या थी, अगर कोई रिमार्क डाला है तो क्या था, कोई यूपीआई आईडी थी तो क्या थी, और कितना अमाउंट था, राइट, इतना डेटा। अभी हमारे पास जो हम चैलेंज फेस कर रहे हैं वो है कि हम किसके साथ राइड कर रहे हैं, क्या उसी स्पेसिफिक पर्सन को पेमेंट किया है, वो भी डिटेल चाहिए हमको। तो जिनके साथ आप रेगुलर ट्रैवल करते हो, राइट, वो तो लाइक हैंडफुल ही होंगे, राइट. सो दैट डेटा कैन बी क्रिएटेड, मे बी 5-10 मिनट का काम है, एक बार क्रिएट हो गया फिर वो चलता रहेगा. The other one is that what if that person is not coming to the office today, then you have to book a different rider from the app, right? However, you are going to pay outside the app, but you are booking from the app, right? Right?
Yes, yes.
हाँ. तो take an example, we have an app Uber, right? Uber से हम एक मोटो बाइक बुक कर रहे हैं, right? Just a hypothetical platform I'm saying.
Okay.
Say Uber say we booked a rider and that rider is coming, but finally we would be paying them outside the platform. और हो सकता है हम राइड कैंसिल भी करेंगे, ठीक है. बट जब राइड आई आपके पास, कंफर्मेशन आई, एट दैट पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम यू हैव द नेम ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर राइडर एंड द बाइक नंबर, या फिर ड्राइवर एंड द कार नंबर. इतना तो आता है ना, उसके बाद ही हम कैंसिल करते हैं ना उस चीज को. इतना तो उबर में आ जाता है ना हमारे पास जब बुकिंग आती है तो.
Can you see this message? I have put this message on the chat. So this is how I generally save on my notes. So driver 1 is the name of the person, and 198 is the date, and M is the morning ride, and M and evening is the morning and evening ride.
This is
So
what
that's
you are
how
doing
generally I.
manually. This is what you are doing manually, right? मैं
Yes.
मैनुअल की बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ. दिस ड्राइवर 1, टेक एन एग्जांपल दैट योर नॉर्मल यूजुअल rider is not with you today, they don't have their office today. Now from the app you are booking a driver, right? That would be your driver 1. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Now when you book from the app, you actually got the name of the driver, didn't you?
Yes, but now since me and driver 1 are acquainted, so what I'll do is next day morning I won't book it from the app. Instead, I'll call him directly and I'll ask whether he's coming or not.
That's
So in
okay.
that
That's okay. But you got the name from the app, isn't it? That's what my question was.
Yes, I'll get his name, mobile number,
and,
as well
and,
as where
and
he's
vehicle
working.
number as well.
Not vehicle number, but his designation and where he's working. These 4 details we'll get from the app.
Okay. On a single screen, right? On a single screen of the app, this information would be there, right?
I can send you one.
Just
So
on a
that you'll
person
get
level,
an idea.
just person level, just send me one.
I still have the subscription, but let me check.
Sir, before that, I would like to suggest one more idea which strike to the mind. Can we have a interface in which we have to enter the details before taking the ride?
Before taking the ride, if you don't know,
no. Like when ma'am is looking for the ride and trying to contact the drivers, and she successfully booked one, like driver 1, she successfully booked. So when he arrived, then ma'am can then it create a section, like a session. Driver 1 is coming for the morning shift, and after a few times, the app will pop up the notification that are you taking this ride with driver 1 or not? If yes, then it automatically stores that information in its database, and when you want to see the record of it, automatically.
Yeah. Vinod, I have sent you the picture in the group, and I'm sending the rights history also, how it looks in the app.
Okay.
Everyone can see it.
So the second screenshot is not needed on the project that we are gonna build as well. The first screenshot is sufficient. Now, just imagine a web app or any app or platform that we vibe code or build, right? It should ask us to upload images, right? Now we have the liberty to integrate in the code that how many images we want to upload, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, whatever we want, right? It's a simple coding thing that we can ask the tray tool to do. Now say it will ask us to upload 2 images, right? One image is the very first one, you're gonna upload this image, the one that you have shared in the group. Now what will happen once you upload this one, it will get the name of the driver as Anand Kumar Ganesa, right? That name is fetched from this screenshot and stored in a table in the backend. ठीक है, यानी एक नए ड्राइवर की एंट्री उसने कर दी आपके लिए, ठीक. By the end of
Okay.
the ride, you made a payment अपना outside the platform. ठीक है, upload the second screenshot. ठीक, जैसे आपने second screenshot upload किया, it will capture the उसका data, what do you say, payment का सारा and tag it to this particular driver. Now, when you will take the next ride, right, you have the option to select an existing driver. Say if this driver is going to come tomorrow as well. So tomorrow you are not going to the app, right? Your usual riding app. So simply open your own app, select it from the drop down that this is the driver that you are going with, और day end में जो आपने पेमेंट किया उसका स्क्रीनशॉट डाल दिया, it captured and map it to that particular driver. This is something that
Okay.
we designed. So this is simply like taking a screenshot, uploading, taking a screenshot, uploading. You don't have to do anything manually. जो आपके previous riders हैं with whom you are still traveling, that can be a one-time setup that you need to do. Just simply you have their names, तो उसका name डाल दो आप, अगर phone number है तो phone number भी डाल दो, और अभी जो payment हो चुका है सो हो चुका है, आगे से जो payment करोगे वो वैसे का वैसे चलता रहेगा. Like a drop down will ask you like an existing rider or a new rider. New rider है तो upload screenshot of the rider as well. If that's an existing rider, so simply अपना payment की details का screenshot डाल दो आप. Either you will need one screenshot or either you will need a scenario wherein you need to.
But I have a one doubt. So if the driver is asking me to pay to a different account, then the name of the person will be different in the screenshot, right? Than to the driver. So I need to map it manually then.
No, you don't need to do it manually, right? So the backend logic would be that your first screenshot, जो rider का screenshot आप डाल रहे हो, जो आपने group में डाला है, that would be taken into account as the driver name, right? अब उसकी wife के नाम से तो riding की detail नहीं आएगी ना कभी भी, आएगी तो rider के name से ही, right?
यहाँ पे solution, the probable solution will be it create a section in which it shows like Ganesh ride, and when we upload a screenshot by selecting that, then it automatically include under the payment of Ganesh ride.
हाँ, so that's what I'm saying now. So first screenshot when you upload is the driver का screenshot, rider का screenshot, and that creates a table in the backend. ये rider का name है. When you put the payment detail उसी के सामने ही डालेगा, वो tag करेगा आपका tool, right? Name से फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
अभी भी हम एक प्रॉब्लम शायद सॉल्व नहीं कर पाए हैं. मैम वाज आस्किंग अबाउट शी यूज्ड टू टेक देयर फोन नंबर्स and the very next day she called them either they're coming or not in that region. So for that instance what we're going to do, because we don't have any initial screenshot in that case. The first one which can see the name.
That's what I'm saying. When you will open your own app, right, the one you will build eventually down the line, so that app will ask you if you're riding with a new rider or an existing rider. अगर न्यू राइडर सिलेक्ट करते हो ऑप्शन में से, तो इट विल आस्क यू फॉर टू स्क्रीनशॉट्स. वन इज राइडर्स डिटेल्स व्हिच इज द स्क्रीनशॉट दैट शी हैज ऑलरेडी शेयर्ड, एंड द सेकंड वन इज पेमेंट डिटेल्स का. इफ फ्रॉम द ड्रॉप डाउन यू सिलेक्टेड एग्जिस्टिंग, बोलो आप बोलो.
there is a problem, sir. There is a new driver. She went to the road and she got a cab, but she also want to store that information. So in that case what she do?
हाँ, तो फिर मैनुअली डालो उस चीज को. तो जब स्क्रीनशॉट अवेलेबल ही नहीं है, ये तो आप इंटीग्रेट कर सकते हो ना. वी आर ट्राइंग टू इमेजिन अ सिचुएशन वेयर इन हम क्या क्या डेटा कैप्चर करके ला सकते हैं अपने टूल के पास. स्टोर कैसे करना है, कैसे डिस्प्ले करना है,
point, sir. I rethink what you have concluded. I got a point, sir. If there is an existing driver, we can continue the section, right? In the table we have the information of existing drivers. We just have to click and ride. We have initiated a new ride.
So try to understand this way, right? You have an interface wherein it will, in the morning when she's trying to take a ride, it will give her option new rider, existing rider, right? So she selects existing rider. From existing rider, the platform opens a drop down list like this one, that कि आपके existing drivers ये हैं, like अभिषेक है, अल्केश है, ओम है, शुभम है, सूरज है, और वेंकट है, वेंकटेश है, and then Vinod है, right? She selected say Suraj, right? And then if that was an existing one, she selected Suraj, so अब उनको सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक पेमेंट का स्क्रीनशॉट डालना है, nothing else, क्योंकि ये डेटा पहले से था
Got a
सिस्टम
point,
में।
sir. That is a probable
हाँ,
solution and good one. That
but
have a
if you
solid logic.
but if the existing rider is not coming that particular day, in that case she will select new rider, and then the platform will give her option to put in two screenshot instead of one. So two screenshot, the first screenshot is the rider detail का जो कि उनको ऐप से मिल गया बुक करते समय, and the second one is whenever she made the payment. यहाँ तक सॉर्टेड है। अब जो एक चीज बची है वो ये बची है कि मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम शी डोंट पे देन एंड देयर, शी पे वीकली वाला सीन है। यही सीन है भव्य मैम, म्यूट पे हो।
Yes, Vinod, I am there.
हाँ,
So you're saying, what if I pay the next day or
नेक्स्ट डे और वीकली और
weekly?
मे बी 15 days a month, राइट? ये है।
So, like, since I sent this pattern, so
हाँ
can we not export it?
हाँ
Export and calculate that, okay, fine. Since this is morning and evening, so I have 2 mornings and 1 evening. So generally the price would be around 80. So 240 I'm paying. So I'll check if the payment screenshot is having that values or not.
Can we have two buttons like pay now or pay later? If she selects pay now, then then she have to instantly upload the screenshot of the payment. Or if she select pay later, it stores the information that ride one is pay later.
वेट, मैं बताता हूँ, शायद आपने सही चीज पिकअप की है। I'll put it, I'll put it on Excel. Oh, yeah. So let's try to open an Excel sheet. Okay, Excel sheet में I'll create a framework design. Wait.
Sir, you can also show the angel seat. जो आपने उस दिन हम लोग के साथ इन्वेस्टर्स की सीट नहीं शेयर करी थी, उसमें भी वो बटन्स का ऑप्शन थे सारा, आई गेस।
वो तो फिल्टर्स है, ठीक है। सो जस्ट ट्राई टू इमेजिन कि ये है हमारे पास, ठीक है। सो से व्हेन शी ओपन्स एन ऐप, यार ये तो ना बार-बार एक्टिवेट होता रहेगा। ठीक है, so the app opens with this one, or we can further make it, take a ride, make a payment. ठीक है, यहाँ तक समझ में आया? We have two options initially. One is take a ride and the other one is make payment. ये पहली स्क्रीन में आया। तो पहले इसको नीचे ले आता हूँ मैं, ठीक है। When she selected take a ride, तो take a ride के आगे ये वाले ऑप्शन आएंगे, न्यू राइडर और एग्जिस्टिंग राइडर, ठीक है। She selected new rider, so you have 1+1 screenshot. Okay. When you have existing rider, you have one screenshot. Done. Now इसके बाद यहाँ तक हमारा सारा sorted था। Initial screen पे we have take a ride and then make a payment. तो होगा क्या अगर वो किसी का भी पेमेंट करने का ऑप्शन जब आएगा, लाइक न्यू राइडर में भी, न्यू राइडर में तो मोस्ट ऑफली शी हैज टू पे, राइट? क्योंकि वेरी फर्स्ट टाइम आई डोंट थिंक सो समबडी वुड बी रेडी टू पे लेटर वाला सीन। एग्जिस्टिंग राइडर के साथ ही होगा पे लेटर का सीन। तो इफ शी टेक अ राइड existing rider, but while putting the screenshot, she does not put in a screenshot, she selected an option of pay later. तो पे लेटर क्या करेगा, उस एग्जिस्टिंग राइडर के ही डेटाबेस में जाके उस दिन को मार्क कर देगा नॉट पेड, ठीक है। शी विल जस्ट पुट इन अमाउंट जितना पे करना था उस दिन के लिए, राइट? से शी सेड 80, ठीक है। तो शी नीडेड टू पे 80 बट शी सिलेक्टेड पे लेटर 80, और वो 80 उस एग्जिस्टिंग राइडर से देयर वाज समवन माइक, ठीक है। So with the name Mike, Mike के ही database में जाके 80 rupees pending चला गया. When she will come to make a payment वाला main screen, जो main वाला वापस आएंगे हम, तो make a payment में सिर्फ और सिर्फ existing rider का ही data होगा, because new rider को तो वो हमेशा ही pay करते हैं. तो existing rider, बोलो आप बोलो.
ऐसा हो सकता है कि मान लीजिए अगर न्यू राइडर भी है, लेकिन मैम की उससे बात हो गई है कि आज अभी सुबह मॉर्निंग शिफ्ट में आया है, वो इवनिंग शिफ्ट में भी आ जाए, तो ये दोनों कंबाइंड पेमेंट कर देंगे. तो अगर हम सिस्टम कॉम्प्लिकेट ना करके दोनों में ऑप्शन देते हैं,
ले लो, पे लेटर कर लो, नहीं है. ठीक है. अब मेक अ पेमेंट में जाएंगे तो नॉर्मली जो भी एग्जिस्टिंग राइडर होगा, इसमें भी अगर आपने पेमेंट नहीं किया है, स्क्रीनशॉट पेमेंट वाला नहीं किया है, तो आप राइडर की डिटेल का ही तो अपलोड करोगे, एटलीस्ट उतना तो करना है, ताकि डेटाबेस तो क्रिएट हो उसका राइडर का. अब गए, मेक अ पेमेंट किया, एग्जिस्टिंग राइडर को ओपन किया, एग्जिस्टिंग राइडर में आपने सिलेक्ट किया माइक. अब माइक ने यहाँ पे दिखा दिया कि आपको 270 पे करना है. तो पिछले भी कुछ थे, उनमें भी आपने पे लेटर किया था, इस बार भी पे लेटर किया है. व्हेनेवर यू वांट टू मेक अ पेमेंट सिलेक्ट द पर्सन यू वांट टू मेक अ पेमेंट माइक, वो आपको दिखा देगा कितनी पेंडेंसी उसकी है इस समय, दैट यू नीड टू पे. देन यू कैन सिंपली पे.
सर
बोलो.
जस्ट एक चीज और ऐड करना चाहूंगा इसमें. अगर हम ऐसा भी कर दें कि जितने हमारे पे लेटर हैं वो दिखाएं, और मैम के पास मैनुअली ऑप्शन हो सिलेक्ट करने का, लाइक माइक के 4 पेमेंट्स लेफ्ट थी पे लेटर में पड़े, तो उसमें मैनुअली ऑप्शन हो कि मैं सिर्फ अभी 3 का ही पेमेंट करना है. तो अगर ऐसा हो मेक अ पेमेंट में जितने हमारे पे लेटर वाले हैं वो उनकी लिस्ट को शो कर दे वो.
अरे वो तो पहले सॉर्टेड है ना, क्योंकि जब आप माइक का पेमेंट करोगे, उसका स्क्रीनशॉट अपलोड करोगे, आपने 270 में से सिर्फ 200 ही पे किया, तो डेटाबेस में तो 70 वैसे ही उसका पेंडिंग दिखाएगा ना. स्क्रीनशॉट से तो उसने अमाउंट कैप्चर कर ही लिया है कि आप माइक,
गॉट इट पॉइंट सर. सॉरी टू इंटरप्ट यू.
मतलब फुल फ्लैश्ड ऐप बनवा लो सब लोग, तुम लोग यार, हद है. ठीक है, यहां तक समझ में आ गया. Hello?
Yes, Vinod, I understood.
This is how the actually looks like at this point of time. जब बनाने बैठेंगे तो once again iterations होंगे, चीजों में changes होंगे, but हाँ, as an eagle eye view, this is how it looks like to me कि doable है, ज़्यादा manual काम नहीं है.
So
एक सेकंड, आवाज बहुत दूर से आई किसी की. हाँ जी. ब्लूप्रिंट्स, हाँ हाँ बन सकता है. नाउ अब बात आती है कि अगर ये आइडिया एक्चुअली में बिल्ड करते हैं तो वी कैन डू वन थिंग. ठीक है, इसको एक छोटा सा पूरा पूरा बिल्ड करके टेस्ट कर लेंगे विद इन अपने ग्रुप में, कुछ लोगों के बीच में भी अच्छे से टेस्ट कर लेंगे. इफ वी गेट अ गुड फीडबैक, व्हाई नॉट गो अहेड एंड बिल्ड अ कंप्लीट एप्लीकेशन आउट ऑफ इट, मोबाइल ऐप, एंड देन लॉन्च इट.
हाँ सर, हो सकता है बिल्कुल. हम इसमें जो भी
सब्सक्रिप्शन मॉडल पे निकाल दो ऐप को, चाहे अपने.
जी जी, सुपरवाइज कनेक्ट कर सकते हैं इसमें सर, बैकएंड के लिए
बहुत कुछ होगा अभी तो.
जी जी, आप बताइए. मतलब इंटरेस्टिंग है सर. नेक्स्ट सेशन इसी का रखते हैं.
ओके, हाँ भाई बताओ करो. हाँ करो.
ठीक है सर, मैं भी समझ गया हूँ. मैं भी नेक्स्ट मीटिंग से पहले कुछ बनाऊंगा. हम सेशन स्टार्ट करने से पहले अपनी फाइंडिंग्स दिखाएंगे कि हमने मतलब क्या किया, क्या प्रॉब्लम आई.
एटलीस्ट एक अच्छी R&D जरूर कर लो. ठीक है,
जी जी बिल्कुल.
जितनी अच्छी R&D रहेगी उतना जल्दी प्रोजेक्ट्स बन जाएंगे.
तो अभी परप्लेक्सिटी पे जाके मतलब देखता हूँ, जाके भी मैं करके जो भी होगा बताऊंगा आपको नेक्स्ट मीटिंग में.
ठीक है, तो मैं, ठीक है डन है, करो आप लोग इस चीज को करो. ठीक है, तो नेक्स्ट सेशन में देखता हूँ कब कर रहा हूँ. मैं 9th को तो नहीं करूंगा सेशन, मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली 8th और 9th को तो नहीं करूंगा मैं कोई सेशन, क्योंकि रक्षाबंधन के एक दिन पहले और एक दिन बाद का तो मतलब नहीं ट्रैवल रहेगा मेरा. हाँ, इस सैटरडे संडे मुश्किल है दोस्तों जो आ रहा है. इधर वीकडे में करूंगा या उसके बाद का सीधा, वो भी फिर मुश्किल होगा, जन्माष्टमी है. आई विल सी, प्लान करते हैं कुछ सेशंस के लिए. ठीक है, प्लान.
So, Vinod, do you want my help on anything to research? Like, what type of research do you want us to do?
ठीक है, हमको जो मटेरियल चाहिए होगा आपसे, वो इफ दैट इज ओके, ठीक है, तो you need to share few screenshots राइडर्स वाले, राइट, बिकॉज ये टेस्ट के लिए हमको जरूरत पड़ेंगे, ठीक है। एंड देन उसके अलावा तो नेम्स तो हम लोग खुद ही रैंडम बना लेंगे, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, अमाउंट भी खुद ही रैंडम कर लेंगे। कुछ पेमेंट्स के स्क्रीनशॉट चाहिए होंगे, कुछ मैं स्क्रीनशॉट्स ले आऊंगा पेमेंट के, कुछ लोग आप लोग ले आना, दो दो चार चार स्क्रीनशॉट, तो 8-10 स्क्रीनशॉट्स को हम लोग टेस्टिंग के टाइम पे भी यूज कर लेंगे,
ओके
ठीक है। एंड इट्स नॉट सपोज टू बी कि वो राइडर का ही स्क्रीनशॉट हो, आप कुछ ग्रोसरी खरीद रहे हो, कुछ भी कर रहे हो, स्क्रीनशॉट्स लेकर रख लो बस, और वो डिटेल वाला स्क्रीनशॉट रखना जिसमें टाइम एंड एवरीथिंग आता है, ट्रांजैक्शन आईडी, ठीक है। कोई भी आप
ओके
स्क्रीनशॉट्स रख लो, 8-10 स्क्रीनशॉट रहेंगे तो टेस्टिंग में भी आसानी होगी।
I mean, do you want to pick this idea or the other one which we discussed earlier, the list of subscriptions?
नहीं, ये वाला मेरे को वाइबल काफी लग रहा है, और इसमें आप एटलीस्ट इसको मोनेटाइज भी कर सकते हो।
Yes.
इंडियन मार्केट में तो मोनेटाइज कर सकते हो अगर ये अच्छे से चल गया तो।
This is actually a problem because me and my other colleagues who are traveling from almost 15 to 25 kilometers far away, generally we are losing the track of that. So that because of that, what the other drivers are thinking is they are not paying us on time, so they're wantedly canceling the rides.
Oh.
We have that good communication, but this money problem, I mean, since we are just forgetting, we can't even say them right. So they're also not pointing it. So sometimes it just slips out of mind. So this is creating a big problem.
Got it.
So I thought this is a real time scenario because many of the people might be facing. So why not create one?
ठीक है, बाद में तो इसमें देखेंगे जो चेंजेस चाहिए होंगे मार्केट के हिसाब से, गो टू मार्केट को कर लिया जाएगा, बट एज सच नाउ इस प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट पे नेक्स्ट प्रोजेक्ट बिल्ड। ठीक है गाइस, इट्स 2 o'clock, लेट्स रैप अप आवर्स, ठीक है। Seriously nice talking to everyone, and once again एक और प्रोजेक्ट बिल्ड हो ही गया इसी में। ठीक है, आप मंडे को अपलोड आराम से करना, और मैं तो उसकी चलो ठीक है, नो रश, टेक योर टाइम दोस्त, ठीक है।
Good night, sir. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.